Hello.
Oh God. Oh fuck. Help.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How are y'all doing?
Well, I know how I'm doing.
I know
how we're
I
doing.
bet you're doing better than us. How's everybody doing?
What's up, gamers?
It's just been fucking crazy.
It's been a little
I mean,
bit
it's
wild.
just been fucking crazy. What did I even? Okay, chat. I actually need you
Where
guys to
did
back
we
me up.
leave you
Where did we
off?
leave off? What did I tell you guys was going on last week?
Honestly,
Because I don't
okay.
remember. I don't remember where we're at. I don't remember what you guys know.
For the VOD viewers. For the VOD viewers, and honestly for the court who's gonna hear this eventually. Fucking hope and pray not. Hi, Judge. Let's just do it from the top.
Let's just do it from the top.
Let's just do it from the top.
So, in October, on the 22nd of October,
Yep.
I received income assistance. Yay!
Also, congrats, June, on the office chair rep, by the way.
Yes, very good. So on October 22nd, the judge is going to be writing down that office chair, by the way.
Sorry, June.
On October 22nd, I received income assistance. I was accepted. And this is a big, exciting moment. I am disabled, of course, and I have been pushing for this for some time, and it's finally happened. I was very excited. So I got paid in October. I got paid in November. And then I didn't get paid in December or January. So February rolls around, and I'm like, this is getting a little weird. I've talked to the ministry a few times. The Ministry of Social Development is what they're called. I've talked to them a few times at this point, and they've asked me to get a few things in. They want me to give them some files, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll give you your files. One of these is because I missed like a $20 Google payment on my thing. Fair enough, that's on me. Fair enough, I'll take that.
Accidents happen.
Accidents happen.
Nobody's nerfect.
So they say I have to go in person. We don't have a car, so it's a little trouble for us. So I tell them, hey, we're gonna get this as soon as we can. We don't have a car. Thank you for your understanding. Blah blah blah. I don't get a response. I assume we're good. So February rolls around, and no mistakes this time. I did receive a message of them asking to like update some stuff to make sure I was good, but I actually they were asking for stuff I'd already sent them. So I was like, hey, I actually already sent you this. Didn't get a response, but you know, I had already sent it. All my stuff was in. But 25th rolls around, that's payday, and I don't get money.
Yep.
So I'm like, that's interesting. That's interesting.
How odd.
That's interesting. It's pretty stressful too, because that's 3 days before rent, and I had $9 in my bank account at that point.
Yep.
So a little stressful. So
soon to be in the negatives.
soon to be in the negatives. I had like a PayPal thing. They're delayed and it was coming up. Anyways, point is, I give them a call. Okay, it is 9 in the morning when I call them.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi. It's 9 in the morning, and I go ahead and I call the ministry, and I get connected to somebody there.
Yep.
And I tell them the situation. I say, hey, where's my money? So they proceed to tell us that the reason I didn't get paid for February, according to them, was because I did not pick up my check in January.
No, they started by saying you were late.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Excuse me.
That's not what happened.
Sorry, ma'am.
I was on the phone.
Right.
They
You're
say
the
I didn't
phone
pick. They
guy.
said I didn't pick up my check in January. Now that's not true for a couple of reasons. One, as I mentioned, I didn't get a check in January.
Yes.
And two, I don't actually pick up a check. I have direct deposit.
Yep.
Goes right into my bank account. So I tell her, I'm like, hey, that's not right. No, that's just not right. That's not correct. Because of these reasons. And so then she goes on to scold me for several minutes
Yes.
on getting my things in on time, about getting in my reports on time. And she's saying, you know, what I like to tell people is that
What I like to tell my clients.
what I like to tell my clients is blah blah blah. All about telling me to do my stuff on time, which is equally frustrating as I've never been late. Ever.
You have done it very early every single time.
Admittedly, yeah, I made a mistake here and there, but I've never been late.
No.
So I tell her this, and she goes, okay. This is like a 10, 15, maybe more minute call. You know, it's not that bad, but it's,
Minus the wait time.
minus the hour-long wait time, but whatever. I'll give them that. Fuck it. I'll give them that. I don't care.
Wait times happen.
Wait times
You're
happen.
dealing with a bunch of other people.
So she goes, okay. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to let you go here. I'm going to look into this. Okay. And I'm going to call you back tonight. And she says this at this point in the call. It's probably like 10, 11, something like that in the morning. And I'm like, great. Yeah, sounds good. I'll hear from you later. So I put my phone down, and then an hour passes, and then another hour passes. And you can see where this is going. They don't call me back.
Well, you forgot to mention, how did you ask? How did you make sure that she was gonna
Oh
call you
yeah.
back?
Oh, that's a great point, Duke. Yeah. When somebody says that they'll call you back at a place like this, I've been through the ringer. I've been through customer service. I was like, okay, just to double check. You have my number, right? And she's like, yes. And I was like, okay, you have my number though, right? I'm gonna read it out to you. And then I read out the numbers,
Yes.
and she was like, okay, and she read them back to me, and I was like, great. And then I was like, okay, now just double check, right? I can expect to hear back from you today. And she goes, okay. Oh yeah, like exactly like that.
Wild.
Okay. Oh yes, absolutely. Like it was so okay. So I already knew that like this wasn't gonna go well,
This may not fare well.
but it is what it is. So I put down the phone. She does not call back. It's 4 o'clock at this point. Ministry's closed for the day because they're only open from 9 till 4. So I
Mhm.
say, all right, we'll deal with this tomorrow. The next day, I don't sleep because I am so stressed from this. Because again, rent in 3 days.
Yep.
And I don't have any money, and I'm supposed to get money. So I stay up all night, and 9 a.m. the next day, I give them a call. That's 9 a.m. was when they open right away. As I am calling them, I'm on hold because of course I am. It's 9 on the dot. I get 2 messages on the government platform. It's their own thing for messages. It's sort of like email.
Their own proprietary
Yeah,
thing.
it's the government message board, right? So I get these 2 messages while I'm on the phone at 9 a.m. I open these messages, and they are just full of typos, first off, just
Mhm.
full of them. And they are both asking me, they're both labeled urgent. They say I have a March 5th due date, and they both are asking me for information that I've already provided.
Yep.
But not only that, one of the messages is missing a reply button because on their website, they have the option to give you a reply button or not. And you might be thinking, oh, well, maybe this was one I wasn't supposed to reply to, which I thought maybe I had misread. Maybe they weren't asking me for something. So I read through the message, and it's pretty funny because the bottom of the message actually says, if you have any questions or concerns, please reply to this message
Or call their number.
or call their number. So I'm already on the phone at this point, right? I was reading these while I was on hold. So I just stay on hold. And I pick up the phone, and somebody picks up, and they're like, "Hi, welcome to the ministry." I'm like, "Hi, here's my problem. I just got these messages. I don't know what's happening, and I haven't been paid since November. Where's my money? And also, what do I do about these messages?" The guy says, "Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get back to you. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put you on hold." He puts me on hold for a few minutes, and he comes back to me, and he says, "Okay, so everything you got told yesterday is wrong." First off.
Firstly.
Secondly, your benefits are canceled because you haven't picked up your money in 60 days.
Mm-hmm.
And so he says to me, yeah, we canceled your benefits about 30 days ago because you hadn't picked up your money. You went 60 days without picking up your income. And since we didn't hear from you, people are going to start asking questions.
People are going to start asking
People are going to start asking questions. He says he says, people are going to wonder, like, how are you surviving over those 60 days? At this point, I'm crying, right? Because I hear my benefits have been canceled. And I tell him I haven't been surviving. What are you fucking talking about?
We're nearly in the negative.
Also, why wasn't I fucking told? Why couldn't you tell me this at the beginning of the month and not, 3 days before rent? So this guy, I start crying, right? And this guy, he starts to soften up a little bit because he was really snooty at first, and then he softens up a little bit once I start crying. And he says, "Okay, listen, here's what we're gonna make this easy. We're gonna fix this. You're gonna get paid." He says, "We're gonna get you your money. It won't happen this month. It's not gonna happen soon, but we're gonna get you your money. What you need to do is I need you to collect your income for December, January, and February. And I need you to bring that in to the local ministry office." Now, I ask him, because this is very important, because what you need to understand about income reporting is that they make it as obtuse as possible.
Hey, Sophie, I really
Yeah.
want you to bring up a visual. Can you just pull up a calendar?
Yeah.
you put
Okay,
a
that's a
calendar
great
up on
idea.
screen?
That's a great idea.
I want our viewers
That's
to be
a
able
really
to
good
kind
idea.
of help visualize this
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I'll be honest, as someone who's even been following through on this,
It's a lot. It's a lot to take
It's
in.
hard to wrap my head
So
around.
let me go ahead and describe for you how income reporting works with the Ministry of Social Development. So we're going to look at the 2026 calendar here. Now, let's say, right?
Hypothetically.
It would be awkward to go between calendars. So we're just going to say this is our March income. We're in March right now, right?
Yeah. Happy March.
It's the March reporting period. Okay. So right now it's March. Now, the way you report your income is at the beginning of every single month, right on the first, you send them a file with how much you made, and then you send all of your proof, all your bank stubs, all your paychecks, whatever, right? You send them all that. You do that on the first.
Which includes like our PayPal.
Yeah, everything,
bank
everything.
statements, yada, yada.
Everything. If money has been transferred, you have to send it to them and also proof for how it was sent.
Yep.
It's a lot of work, but we do it. You have to do that on the first of every month, and you have to do it by the 5th. Now, because it's on the first, of course, you are you're doing your income from the month previous. So in March, I would be recording my income for February.
That's pretty
However,
easy. That's pretty easy.
I did a little fib to you when I was explaining this, because I said that this was the March reporting period, but that's simply not true. You see, the income I'm reporting in March, which is of course my February income, I will get paid out for the income I report in March, which is my February income. I will get paid out for that in April. Fair enough. This is when I make it. This is when I report it. This is when I get paid for it. Fair enough. Except they call it the April reporting period. So if they ever say, hi, could you do your April reporting period? That actually means, oh yeah, I have to give you my February income, which is...
This isn't obtuse at all.
Oh, no, it makes complete sense. And also, sometimes they just change their mind. When they describe it, they're like, yeah, if you can do the March reporting period, and they actually mean that March, or sometimes they mean February. Like, it's just completely
there's a 3-month,
random.
There's a 3-month window that it could be.
Yeah, so...
That's only a quarter of the year, so, like, don't worry about it.
Oh, no biggie. Third, or wait, no, quarter. What am I talking about? So, yeah, with that in mind, chat, with that in mind, right? I say to this guy, okay, so just so I'm clear, because I understand that the reporting periods are a little complicated. When you say income that you want from me for the months of December, January, and February, I just want to double check. Are you asking for the income for those months that I made during those months, the income that came into my account that I made, or are you asking me for the reporting periods for those months, which I understand would be further back? And he says, don't worry about reporting periods. Forget all that for a minute. We're going to make this really easy for you. So just right now, just bring in the pay stubs, your bank information for the income you made in December, January, and February. And I say, great. Okay. I'm in tears, but I'm like, at least we have a way forward. I ask him, how am I supposed to do rent this month? I ask, literally sobbing. I'm like, does the ministry have, I couldn't get the words out. I was like, does the ministry have any suggestions for what I should do for rent in the meantime? And he tells me to go to a rent bank. So I'm like, okay, so
it's just a loan. Don't worry about it.
It's just fucked. Yeah, just go into debt.
Go into debt.
That didn't happen either way in the end. I had some friends spot me rent this month. Thank God.
We love our friends.
Love our friends, but we didn't end up having to do that, thankfully. But so fast forward, it is, by the time I get off this call, it is 10 a.m. The office closes at 4, and I need to prepare these documents, and I can't just email them. I have to prepare them physically.
Yep, you have to print them, and we're going to also organize.
As Duke mentioned, we have to send in our bank statements as well as our PayPal statements, and PayPal is just the worst I've ever seen when it comes to organizing their documents.
Hideous.
It is unbelievable.
It's like 10 pages sometimes.
It is unbelievable how bad mine are regularly 10 pages. That's my average.
Yeah. It's disgusting.
And it's so poorly designed, and it's
repetitive.
And it
is poorly described.
The statements they have, like they will write something in, it's the way they describe like income is completely arbitrary. It's not it doesn't make any sense. Like there's a thing that'll say like payments received, and that's completely different from sales made. And neither of them are your income for that month.
So yeah, good luck.
It's awful. And you know what? I will say, if the ministry's having trouble reading that, I get it, because it is complicated.
Sure.
It took me about 2 months to fully wrap my head around it.
Sure.
However, I'm also not an accountant, and this isn't my job. So maybe they should get, figure it out. I can't be the only one with the PayPal, but whatever. It's 10 a.m. And I'm like, okay, I need to print out 3 months worth of bank stubs, 3 months worth of PayPal stubs, and proof for all the income for Duke and I for the past 3 months. And you know what? Because I've been swung around so much, right? Let's all be honest. How about I throw in my November income too? Right? Because I didn't get paid in December.
That's the start of everything.
Of course. I didn't get paid in December, and that's when all this started. So how about I grab my November income too? Because, that there was a little bit of an issue there. So I'll grab that just to be safe.
It'll be super helpful.
It'll be super helpful for everything. It'll make sure we're all covered. So I grab 4 months worth of stuff. Now, I call my grandmother because, again, I don't have a car. and I need to get down there. We also don't have any ink in our printer, so I'm like, hey, can we borrow your printer?
Which
We go over
she
there.
lovingly
Love my grandma.
encourages
She's
us.
amazing. She brings us down. We do
We
that.
love Sophie's grandparents.
So we go down to her house, and I am printing these files out. It takes us, like, she picks us up at noon is when she gets us.
Yep.
We get there. It takes us 2 full hours to print everything.
Because the printer's throwing a fit.
Because the printer's throwing a fit, and also there's just so much fun.
There's
In total,
we used
it was half of a ream of paper. Like the full thing you buy at the store, it was half of one of those. It was so much.
that's like at least $5 a paper.
It was a lot.
Which
not
they-
to mention the ink.
which they gladly covered.
Of course.
We fucking
Love
love
my fucking grandparents.
We love your grandparents.
So we print all this out. So I want to make sure you're aware of how long this has taken. So 9 a.m. I call, 10 a.m. I'm off the phone, 12 p.m. my grandmother picks me up. In the interim there, I was collecting our files and getting them ready to print. 2 more hours to print. So now it is 2 p.m. They close in 2 hours. So we go down there. And we wait for an hour in line, and you know what? I can't be pissed off. They're busy.
happens.
It happens.
And honestly,
It's a
they're
government
They're
building.
going through pretty quick, all things considered.
All things considered, it's not the worst. We wait there for 1 hour in line before we're called up.
Do you want to talk about the people in line?
I mean, there's not much to say that's relevant to us. It's just, it made me really think, because these are really vulnerable. This is the day after payday. A lot of them were just picking their payday out that day, right? And these are very vulnerable people. The person right in front of us was so disabled, they had a pen and some paper in their hands, and they couldn't hold it. They were so shaky and like out of it. They couldn't.
It was also very cool.
It was freezing. Oh, also they make you wait outside.
They make you wait outside.
Because of security, I guess, whatever. It's a bullshit. But anyways, they make you just wait outside. This poor person is like barely able to like stand and hold the things. And I'm just thinking this whole time, like, if what we're dealing with was happening to them, they would just be fucked.
Yeah.
The government answer there would be, well, you just have to die.
Like,
Because what would they do?
They weren't able to hold on to like their paper and their pen. When they got called at the to the table, to the booth, to the person, they didn't respond, and a person had to notify them and be like, "Hey, you're up." Like, they're having enough trouble as is.
And frankly, that's a lot of people in income assistance.
yeah,
Like that's a
it's
normal thing.
vulnerable people.
And if this bullshit was happening to somebody who was like less able to advocate for themselves and help themselves out in that way, what would they do?
like, straight up, I'll be honest. I think if Sophie wasn't dealing with this, I wouldn't be able to, and I would just keel over.
This is a team effort,
This
and
is-
we wouldn't
this is-
we wouldn't have been able to do this without my family,
Yes,
for example, right? Like we
absolutely.
are lucky to have a support network, but if we didn't have our friends to cover the rent and my family to help us print everything else and drive us around, we would just be dead.
Yep.
We'd just be homeless.
Yep.
Like there's no way around it. So back to the story. So we get called up. It is 3 p.m. Okay, 3 p.m. They close in 1 hour. But hey, that's plenty of time.
Oh, baby, we got plenty.
And I want to
of time.
describe too what I come in there with, because the documents, not only did I get the documents, but I was so sure they were going to fuck something up. So I got color-coded binders that
Yep.
my grandmother had in her
Which
closet.
she wrote our dead names on.
Yes, she did. And I had these color-coded binders,
Yep.
and they were all stapled. All the forms are stapled and organized chronologically.
Yep.
They were only stapled for the month they were relevant for.
Yep.
It was perfect.
It was beautiful.
So we go in, and
Hi, Alexa.
Hi, Alexa. We're telling our horror story. So we go in with these documents, and I go up and I say, "Hi, I'm Sophie. I haven't been paid since November, and I really just want to get this sorted. I've been on a couple of phone calls now, and I didn't get a call back I was expecting. But regardless, I was told to bring these in and have them dropped off so we can get this sorted out. Would be able to look at this and maybe also like." I want to understand what's happening, because I didn't really understand the full picture at this point, because I had been told different things. I was like, can we also maybe look through my account and see what's going on? So she goes and she says, absolutely, we'll figure this out. She looks to my file and she starts reading it, and she is mouthing the words under her under her breath in complete silence
You can watch her brow furrow.
for 5 full minutes.
Yep.
We're watching her read this out. It is clearly there's a lot of stuff in there. She's reading all this out.
Yep.
And I see her while she's reading this off. I see her pull out a little piece of paper, and I see her write on it December, January, February. And I'm like, oh, thank
Oh,
God.
that's what we got.
That's what we're here for. We're good. Excellent.
Things
This is
are
all
gonna
going to
be
work.
Okay.
So the 5 minutes pass. She turns to us and she says, okay, great. So from what I'm reading here on your account, what I'm going to need you to do is fill out these forms. It's your income reports for the months of October, December, and January.
No,
Sorry, October, November, and December.
Yeah.
October, November, and December. So not only is that not what we were told, but also I was accepted in October. I've already been paid for that month.
Sure have been.
So I tell her this, and I say, no, that's not right.
No.
And she goes, okay. And she goes into the back of the building, and she stands back there. We don't know where she is, but
You can see her like kind of over other desks.
yeah,
Like
she's doing something. She's gone for about 10 to 15 minutes. Again, they close in an hour, 45 minutes at this point. So we go, okay. She comes back, and we're like, okay, here she comes. She comes up to us, and she says, okay. So here's the thing is that I have other people I need to attend to, so I'm going to go ahead and assign somebody else to you guys. And I go, fine, okay. So we go sit down, and another 15 minutes pass.
Yep.
The building closes in 30 minutes.
Yep.
We get called up, finally. We have 30 minutes left. Again, I was
No,
away.
we have like 20 minutes.
I called them at 9 a.m. This all started right when their office opened. So we go up, right before they close. Guy waves us over and says, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know where to begin with all of this. The look on his face, he is so exasperated
Befuddled.
and confused. He is befuddled.
He is befuddled.
And he goes on to explain to us that apparently somehow on my account, 4 separate requests have been opened.
Yep.
All for the same stuff.
Yep.
And none of the notes on there are specific enough to actually explain what I need to drop off. He tells me point blank, he does not know what I need to drop off today.
Yep.
He can't possibly tell me. And not only that, but it will take him so long to go through all of the files, all of the stuff, that he says, we can't take your files today. You're going to have to go home.
I literally like, I nudged Sophie and I'm like, just put the files up on the table so maybe he'll take them.
And I did, and he said no. He said, I can't take those.
He literally
I don't know what to
pushes
say.
it
He
back
pushes it
with his
back.
hand and he goes, I can't do this.
And before we leave, he calls me over because he's like, I have so many questions. This is an example. If you can answer this for me.
He pulls out one
Paper, one piece of paper, a single piece of paper. Again, this is half a ream of paper all total. But he pulls out a piece of paper from my file, and it's from PayPal, and it says, hey, look, this is one of your old PayPal things. And
that he printed.
This isn't
ours.
No, this is from him. And he says, like, just this, for example, right here, you've got 2 things that are for one. It's an instant withdrawal and a deposit. What's this going on? Chat, this is just when my PayPal uses my bank to buy something.
Yeah.
It's literally just money going from my bank to my PayPal and then to the merchant. That's all it is. I fucking bought a meal. That's all it was, but okay. And I explained this to him, and I know PayPal sucks and it's complicated, but it's my income is correct and written down, and you can cross-reference it. In fact, I actually show him, I'm like, if you actually look, here's where I said my income is. It's about $400, whatever it was. And I'm like, okay, and if you look to this page of my PayPal documentation.
She takes out one of the examples and she starts flipping through
I'm going through the
pages.
forms that we beautifully brought, because I was able to go through them like the back of my hand at that point.
Yeah.
And I was going through and I was like, if you look here and here and here, you can see it matches exactly to what my reported income is. And he goes, so you're telling me there's more than one page for your PayPal? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So he says, I can't do this today. You're going to have to go home. And tomorrow I will call you back first thing in the morning and we'll get this figured out. So I go, okay. And we go home. At this point, I'm not even crying anymore. I'm just like, stunned. I'm stunned. I'm just
She has gone
dizzy.
She's gone through the stages of grief at least like 3 times.
My grandma takes us out to dinner. It was wonderful. By the way, Duke is literally 2 days out of surgery at this point. Or sorry, 2 days from getting his drains out. 2 weeks out of surgery at this point.
Yep.
He's just buckling over in pain.
I'm buckling over in pain, and I'm having a panic attack. And also, I've been standing because they don't have any seating outside. So I've been standing out in the cold, supporting my wife.
It's just bad.
Trying to get our rent.
We go home. I rest. I sleep. And I wake up the next day, and I wake up at 9 a.m. sharp because, I just know that this is going to be another day.
Yep.
So this was what? Friday. This was Friday I woke up.
Yep.
So Friday, today's
Final
Monday.
day of the work week.
Final day of the work week. It's Friday. I've been on this for so long. This is about when all of our friends helped pitch in for our rent. Thank God. I love them so much.
Yep.
We're good, but I look at my phone and I'm counting the hours as they go by. I'm not calling back because if I call them again, it's just going to cause more issues.
You're going to get picked up by a random person. They're going to,
and it's just going to start. We're going to start the whole wheel again,
and then it's going to be a new problem.
So, at 11 a.m.,
yep,
I receive a phone call. Applause! I got an actual phone call. It happened.
Everyone celebrated.
And then I pick it up. And it's not the guy who promised to call me.
It's a different fucking person, chat.
So, on the bright side, this person who decides to call us is actually the supervisor
Thank God.
of the branch, of our local branch. Thank God. And so the supervisor goes on to tell me, well, similarly to the last guy, that she's just dumbfounded. And she goes on to tell me that out of everything, she doesn't even know what I need either. She is just going to go ahead and say, listen, you had 4 open requests. I'm just going to cut this down to 2. I just want you to send me your income for January and February. But first, I have some questions. First off, what even is your job? And you know what? Fair enough. I'll give her that one. Fair enough.
We're kind of weirdos here.
And I go on to explain to her how my revenue works, which is quite complicated, I imagine, because I receive money in USD and CAD. And before, when I was taking tips, I received it in any fucking currency under the sun.
I still have $1 Australian just sitting in my
But yeah,
PayPal.
to this day.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's even worse.
Yeah.
So I tell her and I explain it. And I'm like, yeah, sometimes I get paid from this guy, sometimes I don't. But generally speaking, it all goes through my PayPal. And that's, except for when it doesn't. It's complicated. And I understand that. But it's all written down. And she goes, okay, so can you make a spreadsheet? And I think back to the person who couldn't hold their paper and pencil in the office. Like, man, that's a professional skill you're asking me to do. And you're lucky that I know how to make a spreadsheet. Fine, I'll make you a spreadsheet. But, wow. Sure, I'll do your job for you. Like, are you kidding?
A spreadsheet's quite a bit of an ass.
That's like a lot of work. But sure.
For 2
okay,
months.
I don't fucking care. So, yeah. I go ahead. And I say, sure, I'll make you a spreadsheet. And she says, okay, here is my email. Not the email of the ministry as a whole, her email. And here is my phone number. Not the phone number of the ministry as a whole, but her phone number. And I say, great. I will have that to you by this evening, which I did. And she says, great. I'll get back to you as soon as we get it. And I'm like, great. Just to make sure, you want the income from January and February, right? And she says yes. So all those things we printed off are useless because she gave me an email at this point. So we're not going back in. So all those documents we made beautifully, yeah, they're just sitting on my desk right now.
They're just trash.
So
we killed a bunch of trees for no reason.
I spend the rest of that day collecting her information again, making sure I have it all, updating it, because now my rent has been paid by my friends, so now I have to update my files to show the gift money they sent me, and then I have to explain that stuff. So I make these
we love and
spreadsheets.
appreciate our friends so much.
Love our friends so much. I make the spreadsheets, and they're fucking big, and they're beautiful, and I color-coded them, and I organized them by category and then by date, so you can see what the income is, and then you can see what all the non-income is.
Each category's got its own color.
And it's beautiful, and I finish it all off, and I send it out. And then Saturday rolls around. Now, I'm not expecting a reply. It's Saturday.
No, it's Saturday.
It's the weekend.
Saturdays are for dads.
Saturdays are for fucking dads. So I don't expect a call back. Sunday, same deal. It's Jesus' day.
Sure.
So today, it's Xcom Monday. It's a beautiful day. I am just pooped. Over the weekend, I did nothing but sleep. I actually don't remember what happened on the weekend.
We hibernated.
I hibernated.
And also we went to your grandparents for some dinner, which was very sweet.
They did give us. That's my husband talking electric Greg next to me.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah, we went to my grandparents for a little bit at Sunday. They fed us, and then we went home. It was nice. But we just basically hibernated for the week. And so, I wake up today, 9 a.m. sharp, ready for anything. And I sit down, hour passes, it's 10, still no call, 11, no call, noon shows up. And it's like, okay, they close in 4 hours. And I don't want a repeat of what's happened. So luckily,
around noon 30.
It's around noon 30. The supervisor gave me her number. So we're good.
It's
so I go ahead and type it in.
Instant voicemail.
It goes straight to voicemail.
Instant. No
ringing.
No ringing, no waiting.
Straight to voicemail.
Straight to voicemail.
So I send an email. I say, hey, just checking in. I sent the email and making sure this is all good, right? Didn't get a response.
She also sent a voicemail.
And I said, I dropped off a voicemail as well. Yep. I was like, hey, just checking in. Did you get my stuff? No response. And here we are now. It is 4:51. It's 51 minutes past their close time.
Good evening, gamers.
Didn't get a response today.
Nope. And
I was like, maybe I got the number wrong. Just maybe. So I actually pumped that number into Google, and it turns out that all government employees have their business numbers on the internet. And I saw it there, and the name was the same as what she gave me. So yeah, she gave me the right number. I didn't fuck up.
We just gotta wait.
At worst, maybe the email's wrong, but I don't think it is because I double checked it 6 times on that damn phone call. So,
God, that'd be terrible.
I guess she maybe just doesn't work on Mondays. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. So that's where we're at. It's just been a fucking nightmare.
Maybe they'll contact us tomorrow. Maybe when we're going to a convention with our friends, we'll get a call.
That's the thing. We're going we're going to some friends. We're going to a convention in a couple of days, and I'm gonna have to be on alert the whole time for this goddamn phone call / email.
So I'm gonna be honest with you.
Uh-huh.
I love when a story just doesn't have an ending.
Oh yeah.
Imagine how we feel.
Isn't that great? Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I forgot to mention, you know those oh my god, actually I missed an entire like side tangent when it came to the supervisor phone call.
Oh Jesus.
Because not only did she ask me for that information, right? So when I first pick up the phone, the very first thing I tell her is, yeah, the guy from yesterday told me not to drop the documents off. And she says to me, no. Like exactly like that. Like she is just distraught.
Exasperated.
And then later on in the call, I'm like, hey, remember, Chad, if you remember the story, on like Wednesday or Thursday or whatever, I received 2 messages on my government account that were marked as urgent and don't have a reply button. Do you know what's up with those? And she says to me, oh God, there's more? Exactly like that. And she says, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm just gonna, well, she doesn't say fuck this, but she says, no, I'm just gonna delete this. So she says she deleted them. I will say, they're still there on my account. I still have 2 things that say urgent, reply by March 5th. No reply button, by the way, on either of them now, because I did reply to one of them saying, hey, I'm gonna go in person to drop off these documents. I hope you can't wait. Ugh.
Happy March 2nd.
Happy March fucking 2nd. This would never have happened under King Brian's rule.
True.
This would never have. It's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy the life we've been living.
Guys, I think God's making fun of us.
Is this 2 streams in a row with an hour long? It is 2 streams in a row with an hour-long preamble of what's been going on.
It's been wild.
She sounds like she cared, so she would probably immediately got fired. Fuck, that's true.
So here's my guess. So we've been doing like a swap off betwixt the genders. We started this call off with a guy, and then with a girl, and then she forwarded us, and then the next day we got a guy, and then when we went in person we got a girl, and then she called us over to a guy, and then the supervisor's a girl.
So we need to get a guy to like even out.
So I
karmically,
think what's gonna happen is she's gonna forward us off to some other supervisor who's gonna be a guy.
That's got to be what happens.
And then
we can go one more, because you know what? Do you know who the minister is? Not ministry, but the minister, like the one in charge.
Who?
That's a woman. So we have to go
2 more steps.
That's just 2 more steps.
That's just 2 more
and
steps.
then we're there. That's the ladder, I think.
I think that's it. When are we
just
getting into the
fucking
no
insane.
binary?
Yeah. Hey, what are we getting the non-binary inept government worker?
Hashtag equality.
If this goes to court, I hope it does.
Please, no, we're tired. We don't want to do this.
If these words ever get said in front of somebody who works at the ministry and you hear me saying that you're an inept government worker, I'm sorry. I know this isn't your fucking fault.
No,
it's
Sophie's
just a series of
center.
I've worked in a call center. This is a series of just awful events. But also,
we know that it was built this way.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
we just want to be able to live.
Oh, it's just crazy.
We don't want to sound mean here.
It's just crazy. Well, Jester, thanks for the raid. It's just
raid.
like crazy. So yeah, that's where we're at. We haven't been paid by the government our promised money since November. Yeah, that's just
still
a lot
recovering
of fucking
from
money.
the surgery. Recovering pretty well, all things considered.
Recovering very well. Actually, the surgeon, when you got your drains out, was like, "This is the best I've seen anybody recover in a long time. Like you're doing really well."
Mm-hmm. I'm a special boy.
Costs less to have them just pay. That's like literally what I'm thinking. Like at this point, like, dude, just fucking pay me. Can we just get paid?
Genuinely, we've been trying to make this as easy as possible. We did not know what we were doing at the beginning because it's very complicated.
I mean, I had a general idea.
Yeah, obviously. But like, we're trying our best to learn and to make this as easy as possible.
Now, before we finish this talk off, I do want to, I want to share my email, specifically the last paragraph that I said in it.
Make sure to.
I know, and I'm not sharing it on screen.
Okay.
I'm not going to dox the government or myself. So in the email that I sent, I mentioned that I sent an email with all of our information in it, right? Now, this email was not just our stubs and the spreadsheets that I was asked to make, right? This email, I really went through everything. First off, they also asked, I forgot to even mention this, they asked for a fucking rental receipt, like a rental to prove we still live here.
So we had to contact
our landlord. Great. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
So I included that. And I, of course, I included all the payment stuff. I included whatever I could. I literally screenshot our entire Discord conversation of my friends offering to cover our rent. And I had the entire thing in there. I was like, okay, here you go. This is proof that they sent me money. And I was like, this person sent this one. This person sent this one. Like, I really went through it. I was like, okay, I promise this is gift money. I'm not trying to trick you.
We're trying our best.
It was just so much. And then in this email, I explain everything so well. I mean, I do a bullet point list of every single file that I include. I also include a zip file with everything else in it as backup in case there's an issue with the files being forwarded. I include a README. Literally, like, when you download a file and there's a README, like TXT, I included a README, which explains on my spreadsheets how they work and why some stuff's not in there because it's just PayPal's redundant stuff. And I was like, okay, it's literally redundant and you would hate me if I put this in here. So I didn't put it in there.
You specifically asked us to make it as easy as possible.
And I explain how it's labeled and how they can identify it. And if they are not trusting what I'm saying, that they can, how they can cross-reference it. I literally explain all of it. And then I explain, okay, like, yeah, my husband didn't make any money in February. That's correct. And I still included a spreadsheet anyways of nothing happening in it because that's how much I want to make sure this works. And I say, hey, my husband was a U.S. immigrant, so his account is a U.S. bank. I explain everything. And at the very end of everything, I also re-explain my job and how my income works. Like, I really go all in. And my final paragraph, this is just the most polite and impressive fuck you that I think I've ever written in my life.
Chat, get ready for poetry.
I wrote... Lastly, I would like to thank the supervisor's name once again for reaching out via phone and assisting with my case directly. I would also like to apologize for this lengthy and sometimes verbose email. I am making every effort to be as clear and specific as possible for the ease of the ministry. And to be slightly candid, with my experience over the past few days of multiple phone calls, being sent to different workers to then be told directly conflicting information, receiving government messages that request information while not including a reply button to respond with, being promised phone calls and not receiving them, and being asked to provide documents before being turned away and told not to deliver them after all, I am deeply committed to presenting all of the relevant information that I can provide in as much detail as possible to hopefully prevent any further miscommunications or misunderstandings. I am disabled, with my application for PWD underway, which is person with disabilities, and this entire process has been difficult for me to keep up with at the best of times, so I thank the ministry for their patience with any mistakes I have made along the way.
I shed a tear. Oh, hey, how's your PWD going, by the way?
Sophie? Oh my God!
Hey, how's your?
We forgot to mention that.
How's your?
Oh my God, we forgot to mention.
How's your monthly disability payments going, disabled lady?
Hey guys, so remember how I also applied for disability alongside my income assistance, and I remember how I said, "Oh yeah, that should happen in a few months, right?" So I checked in with my social worker and I was like, hey, you said 3 months and it's been 3 months. Is everything okay? And she says, actually, yeah, they're up to 4.5. And I'm like, oh, geez, okay, whatever. Things take time. So the supervisor, when she's on the call with me, she says, yeah, you mentioned you were applying for disability, right? Yeah, I found your application. Nobody's seen it.
Yeah!
So I sent it up the chain.
Yeah!
Nobody's fucking seen it.
Up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4.
Dude, Raider, thank you for the raid. You just got here at the very end of just an insane past week I've had wrangling with the government and just telling the whole story behind it. Welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's just crazy. It's just fucking crazy. Like, wow. Like, wow. Also, like, I need to stress, like, I made this email. I put, like, bold and italicized text. Like, I really made sure everything was very clearly readable.
Yeah.
Although
you're doing your best, love.
I admittedly did spell her name wrong, and I only found this out after I was double checking the phone number was right. I was 1 letter off.
So we fucked it.
So basically, I think I'm just screwed. I think they're just going to send a drone strike.
Yep.
Well, with all that said, I do want to really quickly thank, with my whole heart, both Evelyn, just some trans girl, as well as Mermaid Dreams. They both not donated, but I guess they both sent gifts my way. They sent a couple of DoorDash gift cards. And it has helped us make sure our bellies are nice and full. So thank you all so much. Thank you too so much for that. It has really, really helped. That's been our dinners. That's why despite all this, yes, thank you for the applause, Emogat. Despite all this, we are at least eating well.
Yep.
So that's good.
Thank you to everyone who's supported us so far. If you want to support Sophie, gift subs or subscriptions, gift subscriptions right now, cheering bits, throne gifts, and just commiserating with us online.
Yeah. So the best way to give me money right now, first off, please keep yourself safe. Don't
Keep yourself
overextend yourself.
safe.
So as I've mentioned before, I have a limit on how much income I can make, and at that point, it just literally gets deducted. So it's literally burning it up. So I can make up to 600 CAD a month. On average, I'm making about 500 right now, so there's not a ton of wiggle room in actual income. I will, of course, always accept subs. If it's like subs or bits, it's really easy to just work that into my monthly reports. And if I go over 600, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just, it just gets deducted, which I'm making the same amount of money either way. But outside of that, gifts
At least
are
it's
allowed.
expected.
Yeah, gifts are allowed. So I have a throne. There's some stuff on there that's always allowed. And of course, for XCOM, which we're going to be starting just in a second here. Thank you for the hour preamble. XCOM, of course, you will still have adopts for throne gifts. It still counts. I don't think I wrote it in the thing, but it's just like a silent it counts kind of deal. Like holy fuck. Like holy fuck.
Like holy fuck.
Also, I have sad, terrible news. Just some trans girl the other day, and I was all excited about it. Last stream, I think.
We were so hyped.
We were so hyped. Got this snark from my throne, which I've had on there for years now, which is it's a replica of the snark from Half-Life Alyx in like the jar and everything. And it had to get refunded because Throne didn't count the shipping cost on it, and the shipping cost ended up being the same price as the actual thing. It was like $70.
If I had to guess,
So what?
If I had to guess, probably in between all of the years, probably tariffs kicked
Honestly,
in.
yeah, that's what I think happened because it's been a long time since it's been on there.
Been
So
a hot
the money
second.
still goes to my throne. I'm just gonna turn it. I can turn it into other gifts, so I'm just gonna turn it into DoorDash cards probably. But
Thank you all
really
for your
just
support.
really just a kicking the fucking asshole. Just to really keep me down.
In the asshole, in the butt.
Just a kick in the fucking butthole, just to keep me down. I'm gonna lower a spoon.
Yeah.
It's been crazy. It's just been crazy.
Chat, I hope this never happens to you.
Yeah, I just can't believe how consistent. I mean, with your immigration, just an unbelievable
Yeah, no, this gave us
shit show.
This gave me terrible flashbacks to fucking immigration.
And then your
shit.
car, another shit show, kind of tied to immigration.
Yeah.
And now this, it just feels like we have the worst luck whenever it comes to the government. Like I promise,
bad with
we're not just
bureaucracy.
dumb. We're not being silly or stupid. We're not messing up. Like
We're trying really hard,
we're
man.
trying really fucking hard.
We're trying really hard.
It's just crazy. Like the worst thing I've done in this whole situation, when it comes to your car, the worst thing we did is listen to our legal advice. Uh-oh.
It's almost like it's designed for us to not win.
Oh my God. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, based you just reminded me something else I noticed. So on when you report your income in Canada, right?
Yes, ma'am.
In BC at least, there is a field that you have to fill out when you're filling everything out, and it has every type of income you've made. So regular job income, and then like if you're a landlord, then you can write rental income. Well, landlord on income assistance. That's a crazy concept. But literally, it's like 20 different fields that you can fill out, right? And all of it is just different kinds of income. So, my brother recently got accepted for income assistance, and he had received some money as a gift. And so he was trying to ask, hey, where do I put this money if it's a gift? Where do I put this in the fields, right? And I told him straight up, like, I don't know, because there's no section, there's no field that says gift income or gift money, nothing like that.
Mm-hmm.
So there is one that says other. So I was like, I guess we can put it in there. So he goes in onto the website, and he goes to the other tab, he clicks it, and then he starts typing. And as soon as he hits the first number, 4 checkboxes appear.
Yep.
Completely obfuscated until he started typing.
Yep.
And one of the check boxes was to mark it as a gift.
Yep. Now let's go back to that poor lady who couldn't hold her fucking paper.
I am genuinely 100% convinced, to the point where if I had more energy, I might even pursue this legally, that is purposeful obfuscation of the gift section, because what they want is for people to accidentally record gift money as income.
Yep.
So they don't have to pay you as much.
Yep.
I am just convinced that's why they did that, because that's not something you can do on accident. It's not even like a drop-down menu that happens when you click on it. No. It is checkboxes that appear only when you start typing in the field. And this is on a web page with about 20 other fields in it.
Yep.
And to make matters worse, every single field has a drop down for you to click that says more information that explains what is this? What kind of income is this? Like for CPP, it explains what the Canadian pension plan is and when you would need to report your income there. And for the other field, it is only mentioning actual income sources.
Yep.
I don't remember the ones off the top of my head, but it says nothing about gift money in there anywhere. You can only find out by stumbling into it. It is absolutely purposeful, obfuscated information.
Yep.
And I'm really pissed off about it. It hasn't affected me, thankfully, but
You found it.
that is 100%, 100%. Like, there's no chance that nobody has ever accidentally put it in a different field and
Assuming that it could have
had that amount subtracted from their payout.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Oh, but it's only like $100 or whatever. Yeah, that can matter a lot.
That can matter a lot. That's groceries for a week.
Yeah.
In Canada, groceries for a day, but
Yeah.
it's just crazy. Anyways, thank you for letting us complain. This is 2 weeks in a row where we just had a crazy fucking week prior to stream.
It's been a bit of a wild one, gamers.
Duke,
Yeah.
how are you healing from top surgery, darling?
I'm so fucking tired and sore. I miss sleeping on my side and back, or on my sides and front. It feels like there is like a plastic band that is going like across my torso that is preventing me from like rolling on my side and front. It's not that bad actually.
Yeah, I'm being stabbed with nails and
I'm being
beaten with
stabbed with
hammers and boiled
nails.
alive. It's really not that
It's not
bad.
that bad. Honestly, if I was in a less stressful environment, I'd be coasting.
It's crazy.
Um,
It's just fucking crazy.
like all things considered, it hasn't been too rough. Having my caretaker, aka Sophie, also be like disabled at the time could be a little bit rough sometimes because we'll both just be too exhausted to do something. But like we manage, we deal.
Especially with everything that the government's putting
Especially
us
with
through.
like, gestures vaguely.
You know what I'm just waiting for, too? You know what I'm just fucking waiting for?
What?
Is for my disability to go through and them to get back and be like, you did a spreadsheet and you're asking for disability. You can do a spreadsheet.
They better
You
not.
can work on an
Like
office.
genuinely,
Like,
that better not happen.
if that happens, I'm just going to be livid because what you see is the thing that comes
The
out.
desire to
You don't see the
survive.
2 days of hibernation after that day.
Uh-huh.
Hey!
Like, it's just crazy. Girls, thank you for the 100 bits.
Twitch
Thank
gave
you. What's
me
up,
a shiny
Jax?
penny for doing a survey.
Speaking of
survey.
Jax,
Beautiful
whenever we
penny.
hang out with Jackson Sleep, aka Girl Stream Team,
Mhm.
aka go follow them right now.
By the way,
Um,
Jackson Sleater are some of the ones that helped us with our rent this
they're
month. Huge fucking shout
literally
out.
the sweetest
The
sweeties.
most wonderful people in the world. I'm not going to call everybody out because I don't know if they want me to do that, but like, I'm going to call out Jackson Sleet because they're right here. And just, I cannot express how thankful we are and how helpful that has been.
Mm-hmm. But,
Literally kept us in our house. So thank or kept
Thanks.
us from going into debt. We weren't necessarily facing homelessness, but we would have had to get a rent loan and that would have been a
That's
nightmare.
scary.
That's horrifying. I am glad that I've never been in debt in my life and I would like to keep that way as long as possible.
Yeah. Because it sucks to be poor.
Go follow Jax right now and Sleet.
It sucks to be poor, but it sucks even more to be poor and in debt.
It does. It does. Thankfully, we're not there.
Yep.
It's just fucking crazy.
It's fucking crazy. But yeah, like even with the girls, like we'll go over to their place
Oh, right, you were talking
since they live nearby.
Dude, think of it. Whoa, my God, that's a lot of
Holy.
fucking gift subs.
Make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Dude, oh
also.
my
Holy
God,
shit.
25 gift subs. That's a lot of fucking money. Thank you, June.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you. Oh my
Um,
God. Holy frickin' moly.
Holy moly.
How many characters is that? How many characters do you want?
But yeah, like
35 divided by
we'll go
3.
over to their place, which is
That's 8
something
characters.
which is something that
List
we want to
them.
do, and we'll have a bunch of fun, and then we will crash for like the next like several days.
8 soldiers hit me. I just said because I didn't want to walk over to do. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck!
That's a lot of fucking subs. Thank you.
What was the last hour of the stream about? The government,
The
baby.
government. The
Oh,
government.
the government.
It's just been a nightmare.
It's been a nightmare.
Now, with all that said, I missed the reply. What? What reply?
You
Oh.
respond to June. You have to respond to June of Hammers and not.
Oh, did I reply to the wrong person?
Yes.
I super did. God fucking damn it. I totally did. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Whatever. You both got pink names. What can I fucking do?
I guess this is my time to leave. I'm gonna go take a nap now.
All right, darling. I love you so much.
Love you.
Oh,
Bye, gamers.
Goodbye, Duke.
Take care. Never let this happen to you.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Be careful, be safe. Never mess up on any paperwork sent to the government.
Just crazy. Just fucking. No, you know what? We barely even fucking messed up. That's the thing. It was $20 we goddamn missed. I'm so pissed off over it. Just like take $20 out of my fucking payment. Do a clawback. That's a thing you can do. Just take $20 out of my bank account. You can do that. You've done it before. You've taken money out of my account before. I don't even remember why they took money out of my account, but they've done it. It's just fucking crazy. Miss Steven, no, Tedster, we haven't even started. I've just had an hour-long fight with the government. Not fight, active, but regaling the tale of our fight with the government. It's just been fucking crazy. All right, gamers. Thank you all for your patience. Let's go ahead and jump into it, shall we? Let's actually play some XCOM. Let's do the thing we came here for. And we might not be going for much longer, because I don't know if we're going to survive. You know, I've been fighting for my life for the past real-life week. Let's go continue fighting for my life in XCOM 2. We're going to get beat. But no, you know what? We have a chance. This is the best prepared we have ever been for the Avenger defense. For anybody who wasn't here last stream, we are at the final frontier. We are, Potassium, thank you for the follow, sick name. We are at the final frontier. We are currently facing off against the Chosen's forces. They are attacking our ship, our base of operations directly. And this is the third time this has happened. Every other time this has happened, they've kicked our asses. This is, of course, the Long War of the Chosen mod. It makes the game a lot harder and a lot longer. And this is our third time. And every other time, this has been where it's ended. Every single time, you know? Hours and hours, tens of hours of our campaign all leads up to this. But this time, we're prepared. This time, we got better weapons, and we actually have the defense matrix. We have a chance. But it's still gonna be tough. Let's load our save. Missed the last 2 streams, so I'm sure hope nothing bad happened. It's been like that. It's been like that. The last 2 streams in a row were just getting the shit kicked out of me. Got level 4 hype train nearly single-handedly. June, thank you so much. That's really crazy. We are in the meat grinder. We are. But if we make it out of this, I legitimately think we can pull through. We just have to survive. All right. Here's our forces. Right ahead of us, we've got a little bit of a pod. I think I can handle this first pod. Unfortunately, there's going to be over 30 enemies here facing up against us that we have to take out. There's all these turrets that we're also going to want to deal with, but the main attraction, the main thing we want to stop is this big cannon back here. This battery is going to be powering this cannon, which is whaling our ship. This is our health up here, 550, which chat's covering a little bit, but if that hits 0, it's over. This is our squad. This is what we've got. We've got 4 turrets and everybody else. Now, I did say that these turrets are pretty weak last time, and they don't have a lot of health, but I did learn they have some abilities. Or not. Well, they do 8 to 10 damage, which is pretty fucking good. But they do have squad sight, which is actually really nice. So we're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna see, you know, how their air accuracy and such is. 85. We'll see. We'll see how they are in practice. But in the meantime, what are we doing here? All right. First things first. We need to be focused on the greatest threats. This guy here is only in half cover, and that's easily that's our boss for the encounter. And as much as I want to take this guy down as quickly as possible, and I am probably going to set up my snipers to take him out, or at least damage him, the less individual soldiers, the better. Because the more individual guys, no matter how weak they are, the more they are, that's more chances they have to hit us, which we need to stop them from being able to do. So I need to simultaneously here on this turn, hopefully rupture this guy's armor with one of our snipers. I guess I can't do that turn 1 because I don't have line of sight, because that I think takes 2 turns. It might not. We'll see. But more than that, I want to at least take out like 1, maybe 2 guys around here. The mech would be ideal because it has an AoE attack. I think this guy also does. That's a rocket launcher. I've never even seen them use the rocket launcher, by the way, on the Advent technicals, but I know they're capable of it. So let's see what we can do here. Chief actually does have line of sight on our big boss. That's funny. Now rupture. Does this require both moves? I'm not positive. I guess we'll find out, but I guess we just gotta act. We gotta act. I gotta figure out how we're doing this. First things first. The Fushigi Freak, I think, is going to go as close as possible Ideally, we're going to start here and then next turn go up one more. So Orbulus can send some grenades out and hopefully blow up cover. Actually, no, I don't have a plasma grenade, but Orbulus has the incendiary grenade, which would be killer because that completely disables a unit if I can light them on fire with it. It's not a huge radius or anything, but I should be able to maybe hit both of those two with an incendiary grenade. That could be really nice. Dude, Twitch just told me I earned a hype chest. Let's go. We've also got Miku. Now, Miku, if you remember, is our Sentinel, our fucking Overwatch master, and also has low profile, so Miku's just gonna be sprinting back and forth this entire time, I think. Because Miku gets an automatic hunker down and Overwatch as long as all she does is move. So if she's just going back and forth the whole time, that should make her as useful as possible. She'll always be hunkered and in full cover, even though she's in a half cover spot. So that's gonna be her job. Our snipers, of course, are gonna be dealing with the really big stuff, sectopods, big boss guys. That's their job. Primal is going to be on assault duty. We need Primal to be moving up and taking this thing out. I think our best plan, we have two kind of ways we can go about this. I need to get over there. I could either try and sneak around, which could be nice, but if we end up running into a pod with a small group that's trying to sneak, then if they're not in line of sight with the rest of our group, then they're going to be, caught out. They have to defend themselves. Whereas if I just have the group go straight on, head-on assault, it will be more to deal with, but we'll also have everybody in the fight the whole time. I'm not sure which is better. We're gonna have to figure that out. I also have to decide if I'm gonna deal with these or not. I think it's probably best if I at least try. So yeah, Primal's gonna be on the assault, as is probably the Hecky Grunt, frankly. But Stell here, who is our only concealed unit, which we're gonna be using that, I think, for just a full send. We're gonna send Stell as far as possible. She might even be able to book it to the thing and plant it herself without getting caught if we're really lucky. So that's going to be, that's going to be Stell's job, especially with that grappling hook. I foresee good things as long as she doesn't get caught out. If she ever loses concealment, though, that makes us lose a huge advantage. So we got to make sure that doesn't happen. Medic is obviously going to heal people. The body's another sniper. Alexis is just going to be dropping, what's it called? Suppression after suppression after suppression. And then we have one more Grenadier, which is plasma grenades, and that's going to be our cover destroyer. So maybe Cookie can actually go pretty far up. Maybe Cookie goes up to this spot. First thing I need to do, though, is break this Overwatch. Can Medic do that right now? Unfortunately not. No targets available. If I put Medic here, then he can start breaking the Overwatch with interference, I think. Looks like he's got an angle on everybody. That might be the best shot right now. Let's do it. Medic, you're our first move. I'd like to know how viable stealth run on these is. No. All right, we're going to interfere. Because that Overwatch is stopping us from getting into the positions we want to be in. Excellent. Done. And then it might be in our best interest to just haywire this longbow. Because that'll put it out for a turn. And even though it's a gamble, I think it's a gamble we might need to take. Let's see what the chance is. 66 is not amazing, but I think I have to go for it. Execute order 66. Yes! Oh, I could have taken control. Okay, Mecha shut down. That's huge. That's huge. That was a bit of a gamble, but we needed it. We needed it. Because this guy can deal AoE damage, and I don't trust myself to be able to take him down at least first turn, because we're not in our positions yet. Primal does have rend range. So Primal can actually run in right now, and maybe fall back to this full cover. I think that's probably what we're going to do with her. I can even hit the general. That's a little too forward for me, so I'm probably not going to do that. We're going to come back to Primal's move, though. You don't have to go just yet. So Crookie is safely able to move up now. We're going to do that.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm fucking saying. Look at all those fucking guys. That's terrifying. I think Cookie's first thing here is just going to be drop a smoke grenade. Cookie actually has better smoke grenades. We've only got the one. But I think that's going to be really good for the early game here while we're dealing with the main big pod that are all right in our face. Last thing we want is Cookie to just get shot at by everybody and just, at that point, just mathematically, we're not going to survive. So smoke grenade's probably going to be our first thing, but I need to move everybody where they're going to go first. Okay. Master Chief and the body. We'll worry about you in a minute. Stell. I think Stell is probably safe to go here. It's not quite fully forward, but I kind of like that. We're just going to be suppressing with her.
Sensational.
And she's better at a distance anyways. Probably going to suppress right in this... Honestly, I might try and suppress the guys in the back. I think that would be ideal, because they need to move up in order to get into a good range. And if I suppress them, that's going to make that harder to do. These guys, I think we're just going to probably pelt with Orbulus on this turn. Unfortunately, I did just take up his spot. Now, if I move Orbulus here, is he going to have range to chuck that Incendiary? He needs to be only 2 tiles closer. I think he can. If I put him here, I think Orbulus can make it. Let's try. Incendiary. It does indeed land. I can't hit both of them. Oh, yes, I can. Okay, great. That's almost certainly going to be what we do on this turn, is blow them up with the Incendiary. I think Primal goes in first to hit, to weaken one of them, then runs away, and then the Incendiary finishes at least one of them and hopefully lights the other on fire. I could alternatively Frostbomb them, but I just don't think it's worth it. I'd rather save that for this guy on maybe the next turn. We'll see. Okay, Miku. Miku's basically just going to sprint. I'm thinking here? Maybe further out. Yeah. I want Miku to have an angle, but not too obvious. You know what I mean? I could also just move... I could put Miku just dead center. That might be smarter. Let's have Miku dead center. I'm going to move a blue here and then actually just sprint here. It still works. Again, she has her abilities. She will do a thing just fine. The heck you grunt. I haven't even thought about what I want to do with you. A really nice early Plasma Blast might be in the cards. If I maybe overdrive here and then go bang, I can shoot everybody. That's pretty yummy. And then also, the heck you grunt with all his armor can tank a lot of the early shots. It's probably the best option. How many guys can I hit is the question with the Plasma Blaster, because that goes pretty far, but it's not forever. It is bigger than I remember it being. Did this get buffed? I thought it was smaller. In that case, if I overdrive and go here, then Primal can still go to the full cover, and we can hit a good chunk of them. I think that has to be the move. Let's do it. Rainmaker perk, you're so right. You're so fucking right. Excellent. All right. You should be safe to move here. This should not take up the rest of your turn because I overdrived. I should have probably... Oh, I couldn't do that second, so this has to be the order. No fucking kidding. That was not all my turns. You definitely had one more turn. I hate this fucking game, man. We saw he could move there. Oh, well. Next turn. Next turn, he gets his big blast. Okay. Stell is pretty much just going to hide on this turn. I at least want to have Stell be pushing up to this. I think I am going to have Stell move up here and try to take that out. Alternatively, Stell could go up this way and do some scouting. Maybe that's smarter. Let's have Stell do some scouting.
I'm at your service.
No reason to split us up right now. I'm not going to even move her up too fast either. I don't want to be too aggressive with Stell, because if I run into some guys, I don't want her to lose that concealment. We are on a bit of a time crunch here, but we can take a breather here and there. Now, I'm really scared about our snipers, because Chief, especially, is very, very spongy and just cannot take a hit. But he also needs to be in range. He needs to be able to shoot guys. So I don't really know what I'm going to be doing there. I might be putting him here. That does have... It's out of range from, like, at least one guy. The alternative is keeping him, like, in this coverless spot that is literally pure, like, completely out of range, but that's super risky. And I don't think I want to do that. I'm definitely not putting him in half cover. Yeah, I think right here... but the problem is I'm going to be putting the smoke here. I maybe should have moved these guys a little differently. No, everybody needs to be where they are is the thing. Yeah, hi, Princess Cake. Error, you're probably not hearing me, but yeah. I'm just going to reply through text. Okay, yeah, Chief, I really don't know. As much as I want to just put you here, I need you to be alive more than anything. So I'm going to put you here for now. Even that is a little risky, because he's not going to have the smoke grenade cover. Do I keep Chief out for a turn? That seems silly. I can give teamwork to... who is this? To Fushigi Freak. That's not really needed. If I put him here... He's only got range on 2 of them. But they can flank him real easy. I can put him here. That's really aggressive, though. With my spongy sniper. I might put the body there, though. Because the body actually has a little bit more health to tank with. Only a little bit more, actually, but... Somebody's gonna have to go here, I think. At some point. Yeah. If I put the body here, who would he actually be shooting is the question, I guess, at that point. Like, to see if this makes any sense, who would I be shooting at? And honestly, I don't know if I would be shooting at many people. I wish I could put Chief here and get a sick, like, flank shot, but it's just not in the cards. It's just not safe enough. I wish these turrets counted as full cover or something. They don't. I don't really have anywhere great to put Chief. I really just don't. I think he needs to be in the fight, so we're going to be aggressive with him, as much as it sucks. What's up, Detective Rocco? It's going to happen. It's going to fucking happen. We're going to save the ship. We're going to save the day. I think I have to be aggressive with Chief. I think we have to be...
Get your game on.
That's what I'm fucking saying, Chief. We have to be a little aggressive. We have to be a little scary. That's where the smoke grenade's going to come in handy.
That glitters is gold.
Okay, man. Okay.
Shooting stars.
Okay, man. Okay, it's just a bit much at this point, Chief. This is going to be our smoke grenade. It literally gets everybody, which is amazing. Make sure that lands where I want it to go. Congrats on leaving Twitter. Yeah. I forgot to mention that earlier in the stream. I officially am not on Twitter anymore. The last straw was Dragon Ball discourse, and I shit you not. I don't even fucking care about Dragon Ball. And I made a joke tweet, and people got pissed off, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm just, like, done. I might have to put the body in half cover and maybe hunker for this turn or something. I don't know. No, that's a waste of a turn. Waste of a turn. I just don't know where to put him that makes sense. I really don't want him to be in half cover. Everybody's also so, like, tight together. So any like this guy I would love to kill ideally. I could put him here. I'm worried about a flank here, but as long as we have Miku on Overwatch, we might be okay. And we also have all these turrets. I'm sorry, I just can't risk the body. As much as I want to put him here and actually be in the fight this first turn, I just can't risk him. He's gonna hunker. Okay. Primal, I think, is going to be our opener. Primal's going to go in and hit one of these two. Probably this guy, because of the armor, it just pierces right through, and I think that's just a smarter move. And then run back here. I hope you can make that. You know what? To ensure we can make the run, I really can't make any risks. I think we're just going to hit the commando. This also might get us the kill, which we really need. So you know what? Commando.
I will tear you apart.
You're going to be our first real move here. That's apparently... Oh, close combat specialist. Okay, fair enough. But we didn't take the hit. We're good. That's a miss. That really hurts. I'm not gonna lie, that fucking hurts.
Refocusing.
But she can get out of there. She can get into full cover. She's the only one that's not in the smoke, which really sucks. But hopefully they focus on the Hecu Grunt and not her. She can't take a ton of damage, so we're gonna have to see. All right, let's see how this goes, because I need some of these to land. We're gonna drop the incendiary grenade on these two, as was planned, because it's the only way I can hit two of them with it, and it just makes the most sense. As much as I do want to hit this guy, these guys scare me a little bit more. Let's do it. It's still first turn. We have plenty of turns to make things happen here. All right, incendiary grenade does big damage. Doesn't look like either of them lit on fire. That really hurts. Evasive bonus lost. Yeah, neither on fire. That's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna come back to our turrets in just a minute here. Those are gonna be the last thing we deal with. Who's up next? John, Master Chief himself. I've only got a 60 to hit this guy, but he is in half cover, and I'm not sure. I might want to get on him early. I might want to just steady my weapon and hit him next turn. But I also could use Cookie to break his cover next turn. There's a lot of options we have. I think it makes more sense to have Chief immediately kill something. The only thing he could kill is the mech, which is already disabled, and that doesn't really make a lot of sense on this turn. Okay, Chief is going to take a coin flip on somebody, I think, because as much as I want to deal with everybody here, and I know the mech has more of a chance to hit, I can take that mech out at any time, and it's currently stunned. It's not going to be up next turn. I have breathing room, and Chief does big damage. I need to do anything else, so I think I want the coin flip on this guy. He's the scariest one they've got. Go ahead, Chief. Show me what's up. 60%. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Chief. That's what I'm fucking talking about, Chief. That's two 60% we've landed today. That's amazing. So good, Chief. So fucking good. Okay. Unfortunately, since these guys are not burned, I'm debating who I want to be throwing the suppression on. I think I am still going to do the group in the back. And my reason being, because they're so far away, they are in a shitty position. And they're going to want to push up. If I prevent them from pushing up, that gives me a lot more control over this fight.
Look at me.
So Alexis, go ahead and drop the suppression. Okay. That's it. That's all turrets now. All right, turrets. What can we do with you guys? They're not terribly accurate, unfortunately. We're working with like 40s and stuff. But I think it makes more sense to go for these 40s instead of the instead of anything else. Instead of the mech right now, because again, it's not in the fight. It just isn't. I hate to say it, I think I might just take these 30s on the guys that are closest to us because they're injured. You know what I mean? Then again, I need as much damage as I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on the guys that are... I'm gonna focus on getting weak guys out. That's only 20, though. I can't take a 20. That's too hard to hit. I could take this 35. It's really tough. It's really tough. I could take this guy on, too. At 40, it makes a little more sense, but none of it really works for me, unfortunately. Double check their abilities. It's just squad sight, unfortunately. So, nothing fancy we're going to be able to do here. 35s aren't great, I'm not going to lie. That shield bearer would be lovely to kill, though, because if they all get shields, that's just more annoying. So let's go ahead and try and hit this guy with 35s. That's a miss. That's fine. It's going to happen. You get 2 attacks on these turrets. Okay, okay. That increases our odds. I think that's another miss, unfortunately. Yep, okay. Well, we've got a lot of options here. We got a lot of moves. This guy's pretty far. Oh, 232s on that guy or 240s on this guy. Honestly, I want to kill this fucking, this guy back here, this first sergeant, really bad. Because if these can land, I can, like, feasibly kill this one. Whereas this guy's not going to die no matter what on this turn. So yeah, let's try and get lucky. It's a miss. It's going to happen. I think that was a hit there. That was 8 beautiful damage. Okay, if I do that one more time, that guy's dead. I think it makes the most sense to focus on him then. As long as I have a decent percent, which I do, it's 32. I think we have to try and, you know, make that happen. Although, I'm going to have it be the other turret, because the other turret is further away from everything. That's a kill. Beautiful, with still more shots to take. Okay. With one guy out, I think I'm comfortable to take a shot at this guy. Little pot shot at 40%. It's a miss. That's fine. We got 2 more shots to work with on our last turret here. What are we shooting at? I think it is the close by guys. I think it just makes the most sense right now. 33%. Let's take out this Vanguard, if we're lucky. That's a hit. That's a fucking hit. 2 damage. It's a graze. Okay, 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 okay. Can I finish him? Not a chance. That's okay. Not my favorite turn, but it'll have to do. Miku is on Overwatch. Let's see what we're doing here. Chosen's here. It's only the Assassin. We can handle the Assassin. That's the bright side here. We even have a Templar, which is wonderful. If it's going to be anybody, I'm really happy to see Assassin. If this was a Warlock assault, we'd be in a lot more trouble.
We just picked up the chosen assassin.
All right, shooting at the Heku Grunt. No, they're targeting the Heku Grunt. All right, Grunt's going to take a bunch of damage here. Might even die. If Heku Grunt dies, I'm going to be sad. He's ruptured. He's dead. Heku Grunt's dead first turn. There's no chance. That's a huge shame, unfortunately. Shield Bearer, I'm not surprised about. Figured it was going to happen. We didn't get the kill in. Okay. Getting some Overwatches in here. You're pretty weak. You're pretty banged up. Shooting at the turret, I think? Oh, that's a rocket. You know what? That could have been worse. Oh, Cookie's dead. Cookie's out in the open. Oh, that guy ran in the fire. You're stupid. That guy's stupid. He just ran into the fire. And Miku just got an amazing shot. I'm surprised they haven't attacked Cookie. Cookie could die right now. Yep, there goes Cookie. No, that's a miss. The smoke. The smoke saves Cookie. Holy shit. And the suppression, actually. Okay, she took a graze. That's fine. She can handle a graze. She can handle a graze.
Long at this rate.
I think we're okay.
I will deliver you.
We made it. First turn, we fucking made it. Oh my god. Okay, first turn went well. Not amazing, but well. Heku Grunt. We can get this shot in here. That hits everybody in the fucking universe. I do need to move Pramal first if we're going to do that, though. Who makes the most sense to attack with Pramal? I think this Rocketeer makes the most sense. I don't know where I can run her back to, unfortunately. But I think it just makes the most sense. This can kill, and it's not in range of our plasma cannon. This guy's gonna die from the plasma cannon, I think. How much damage does this do? Yeah, this guy's probably gonna die to the plasma cannon. So I think it makes the most sense for Pramal to go after that. Let's do it, Pramal. I'd love for Pramal to be able to hit the shield bearer, but it's just not in the cards. Too far away. Now, Pramal, do I want to have you just rend right now? What's the deal? You don't have teleport or anything. You do have amplify? Might want to amplify the big boss. That would make a lot of sense. We can also do get some for a big crit hit chance bonus on everybody. I think that makes a lot of sense too. A lot of stuff I can do here. We can also just hit this guy. This guy's not in. You know what? This guy makes the most sense. We're gonna hit this guy. This guy makes absolutely the most sense to hit with Primal here. Primal. That's a turn. I don't want to end the turn here. Hang on. If I soul shot first, I think I can soul shot and then rend and then move to cover with Primal. I think that's all possible. And this is a 98, so that's definitely gonna hit. Alternatively, we amplify. Is that a turn ender? It's not. So either soul shot and then rend or amplify. I think amplify makes more sense. This guy's scary. We're gonna amplify this guy. Okay, now rend. Wait, you still have a blue move. Whatever, you don't have energy. Yeah, we're gonna do this guy that's next to us. Who is on? Sorry, who's Overwatched? Real quick, medic. Deal with that. Is it just the one? It's just the one. Yeah, shut that shit down. Thank you, interference. Excellent. Okay. Remember, we also have to deal with the mech longbow this turn. I'd love to kill it on this turn. We'll probably get our snipers to work in on that. All right. Bramel, go hit this commando. That's 3 damage. It's not amazing. That's, in fact, it's actually just abjectly terrible. She's pretty slow. I don't know if I can get her out into a great position here. Looks like half cover is going to be our best option, yeah, but it is in the smoke, which lasts a little bit longer, so best we got, move her in. Onward. Okay. With her in the safe zone, Hecu Grunt can now open up with a big, beautiful boom. Yeah, I think this is the shot that makes the most sense. This is a turn ender, so this is going to have... this might be just Hecu's last hurrah, unfortunately. Without any cover as a mech. Oh, but it's such a beautiful way to go out. If that is it for you, Hecu Grunt, that was just beautiful. Look, the rupture on this guy and this guy's amplified. This guy's dead on this turn. I think all the turrets are probably just going to focus fire him. But we'll worry about that in a second. Because I have other shit I got to do. Actually, I might not. That might be our next step, is just to deal with this guy. Let's do this one step at a time. This guy's got 2 health. This guy's got, like, 12 still. Jesus. We got to deal with these guys. This guy, I think, is going to be our snipers and turrets, and everybody else can deal with everything else. I think that's how we're going to handle it. We don't have a ton of turns, though, to work with. So, oh, who's moving where? Where's Cookie? Cookie needs to get elsewhere. Because, Cookie, you're not in a great position now, are you, hun? Where can I put you? That makes sense. Really nowhere, unfortunately. I'd like to put you there, but you're a tile away. I don't want to put her in half cover, but I also really want to break that cover. I guess, you know what? We're going to save her plasma grenade for the next turn because we already have targets. Let's put her in half cover smoke and have her shoot something with the coil rifle. I think that makes the most sense for this turn. She can save the plasma grenade for later. We can also chuck a gas grenade. I don't think I can make it far enough where it really saves the day or nothing. Maybe this makes sense in a world. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know that this makes a lot of sense. This Advent Commando would be a sick move. We can also give a team... We can give a turn instead to the body, which is worth considering because the body's got a mag long rifle, and that'll punch through a lot. That is tempting. You could have the body go spin around here and do a big punchy hit. How much damage? What's the difference? No, it's 6 to 11. Actually, with the coil rifle, it makes more sense to just have her shoot because they're both 6 to 11. Okay. Yeah, I think she's gonna go... Wow, God, that guy's a lot of defense. 68 when he's flanked. I think Cookie's gonna shoot at this Advent Commando here just with a regular shot with the coil rifle. Let's do it. 80. I think that just missed.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's pretty brutal. That's pretty bad. Okay. We're gonna have to make this happen then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Only got so many more turns. And I need to start dealing with guys. Chief, I definitely want... This guy's already ruptured, correct? You should already be ruptured. You are? So we're gonna do a disgusting disabling shot. This guy's not going anywhere. You are staying right out in the open there, bud. Assuming you don't die on this turn. In fact, I'm actually gonna do my other attacks on him first before I move him. But I don't think that guy's going anywhere. I am gonna move the body around here after all.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's have you do a Deadeye snapshot right on... Honestly, on the Advent Commando, I could do a regular shot. And it wouldn't kill. Deadeye would kill. It feels like a lot of overkill, though. I also do 70% on the elite general. That might be a better idea, then. As long as I can kill this commando. If I can kill the commando with the turrets, which I definitely can. And I can have both my snipers lay into the general. General's dead on this turn, I think. I can't focus I can't get tunnel visioned on the general, but a lot of potential here. This guy here needs to go. That's the biggest scare, because that guy's actually in full cover. I don't have an easy angle. Like, that's 39, nearly point blank. That's pretty bad. So I have to figure out who's going to deal with that before I make any moves. That's going to be my current thing to figure out. I can move Orbulus into, like, a flush position, but I don't really have any, unfortunately. None that makes sense anyways. I guess that actually has range. If I go there with a flush, that might be able to hit. And then Orbulus can hang on to the grenade for this turn. Let's do that. Orbulus, see if we can flush this guy. 66. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's another miss. Okay, we gotta take this guy out. We gotta take this guy out immediately. Turrets can only shoot at the general. This turret, excuse me. So we're gonna have this turret just volley this guy. Because that's the only thing it can do anyways, and it just makes the most sense. That's a 14 fucking damage. Amplify Rupture. It's just disgusting. 2 crits in a row. It's just fucking disgusting, man. This guy's dead. 8 health left, and we can just finish him off with probably this turret, if I had to guess. Makes the most sense. I would like to deal with the mech, too, on this turn. We have 3 guys I still want to kill on this turn. It's not looking good to do all of that. I think Chief is probably going to take out the mech, then, with a Deadeye. Which means this turret is probably going to finish off our friend the General here. Because no other shots make sense, right? You can shoot the Commando, actually. You have a flank on the Commando. That might make some more sense. I guess we have 2 turrets on the Commando, so... Yeah, okay. This turret... That's still 33. So this turret's going to go ahead and shoot the Commando at 77. That's a miss. That really sucks. We're going to do a second one. Surely he doesn't miss twice in a row! This turret sucks. Okay. Point blank turret, then, I guess. 100%. I mean, it's fine, but it's not amazing. I also have a 39 to hit this guy. I kind of want this turret to hit this guy, frankly, because that guy needs to go. Who can kill this up close guy, then? Medic. Oh my god, I didn't realize we still had Medic up and about. Okay, Medic is going to kill this guy. What can Medic do first is a combat protocol. Dude, is Medic gonna... Wait, can Medic combat protocol and guarantee a kill in the general? That's crazy. With the Rupture Amplify combo, combat protocol is 8 fucking damage. I don't think that's needed because... Wow, 9 to 10. Okay, wow. Okay, Medic is gonna combat protocol this mech, maybe. Maybe. I still have to decide. I can't go right in here. I'm gonna aid protocol somebody first. Probably one of our guys in half cover. Ideally, probably... Cookie, who doesn't have any ablative left and is in half cover. Alternatively, maybe Primal. Primal's got more health to work with. I just don't know. Medic is definitely going to... Hi, Miro. How's the mission going? It's going okay. Medic is definitely going to be combat protocoling this guy for the first half of the turn at the very least. So I'll figure out what we're doing with aid protocol in a moment. Miku is just going to be sprinting, of course. We know this. I might have Miku go all the way out here, even. Spread out a little bit. She's already going to be hunker overwatched, so... I think that makes sense. I think that does make sense. This guy's on fire. Actually, this guy might not even have a turn next turn, so I might not have to worry about the commando. You know what? Let's open our hearts with that in mind.
Get it done.
When are you free of the burning, my friend? You are on fire in 2 alien turn starts? Dude, you're just gonna burn. I don't need to shoot you. Okay, great. That opens me up. I'm gonna deal with this guy. And okay, I think I can do some good stuff here. I'm gonna have Chief take out the general. Should do with just a regular shot. Yep. That's a beauty. General's down. Love it. Another crit. Jesus Christ. Chief can also reposition. I'm gonna come back to you on that one, Chief. I might just do that, though. I might want to trade. No. Great. The body's still got to move. I'm gonna have the body take that 48. back here. Or give Cookie a move. One of the two. I think I'm going to have the body take this 48 on this guy back here. It feels a little wasteful, but the only alternative is this guy who's like useless anyways. And if the body takes this 48 and hits it, that's a whole guy dead. 2 damage or not. Okay, great. That's another guy down. This is a really great start so far. Okay. Next up. We need to take out the... Matt, we're basically just good. I'd love to kill this guy. That would be, like, great, but first thing Medic has to do is at the very least... Let's get an aid protocol off, and then we're going to attack the thing. We need to do Medic's turn before I keep thinking what we're doing. I could probably save Heck You Grunt with an aid protocol. That actually would be amazing. Is that the move? I don't know. Because that's only 25 defense. It's not a guaranteed save. And also, we've got Cookie here who's a little vulnerable. But you are also in smoke. I mean, like, Cookie, what is your defense right now? In the smoke, you are... Oh, it doesn't tell me. Damn, I just don't know what your defense is right now. But it's I imagine it's quite high. You're in smoke in half cover. Half cover is... 40 defense? 20 defense? One of the two. And then this is 30. So I think the aid protocol, it either needs to go to Primal or Heck You Grunt. And honestly, the more I'm talking about, the more I'm warming myself up. Heck You Grunt. Let's give you a aid protocol, which shouldn't end Medic's turn if I'm correct. And then I can combat protocol our friend the Mech Longbow. Not the Rocketeer as much as I want to. The Longbow is a little more important to me right now. Great. All right, 3 health left on that guy. Who's still up? We got Alexis, 2 turrets, and Stell. And that's it. Okay. Alexis is probably going to honestly, I might have Alexis shoot this guy regular style. 56? That's tempting. It depends on what happens in the next couple seconds here. Again, this guy's on fire. We don't need to deal with him. He's fine. Okay, turrets. Take out this Mech Longbow. Good. That's another enemy down. And then hopefully we can take this guy out. That's a 55. That's pretty good. I didn't kill. I did graze. Try it again. Okay, we have one more turret move here, and then unfortunately it's just down to Alexis. Okay, great. He's dead. Okay, so now Alexis just suppresses. Really good. And then Stell can keep scouting a little bit. Really, really, really happy with this. Again, don't need to shoot that guy. I don't have enough for an area suppression. I don't want to do a free reload, but I kind of have to. I don't really have an option. Area suppression. Oh, I can't actually. They're too far. I just can't suppress. Okay, in that case, I'm going to have her Overwatch.
Solution is at hand.
Because, like, what else do you want to do at that point? Okay. Stell, you want to go ahead and move up for us? Do a little scouting. Okay, looking good, looking good. Looking good. This is the best we've ever done, like, easily. Like, by a significant margin. And that's turn. Okay, really great turn. Okay, there goes the turret. It was gonna happen eventually. I prefer the turrets go down than my soldiers, frankly. There's our Chosen. I knew they were gonna show up eventually. You're gonna just keep running around on fire. That's fine. Jack the Leg, thank you for the follow. This guy's gonna shoot. Ah, damn. Did not get the defense with the aid protocol. And whew, 1 health left.
The pain would be empowered.
But you do have an ability that lets you heal some of that. So Heck You Grunt might be okay.
Are you prepared to face the Elder's
Heck You
chosen?
Grunt might be okay. We're gonna have to figure that out. But really good turn. Really good turn. Really good turn. Okay. Heck You Grunt. Go ahead and repair yourself, bud. You're all banged up. Patch your damn self up, man. Excellent. Your armor's unshredded. You got 9 health, which isn't a ton. I also have Neutralize Protocol, which I think I'm gonna fucking use. As long as I can spot them. I can't see them right now. Can I neutralize the Chosen? I don't know. Now's not the time to ask. Primal. I want you to hit that fucking Chosen. Because that's the whole deal. Now, let's make sure we don't run into an ability here. because you've got a lot. You, of course, have hit and run, which gives you an additional action after taking a standard shot at a flanked enemy. Classic. You got moving target, so reaction fire is not going to be good on you. You have explosion reduction, bloodthirst, which means if you get melee hits, you're going to hurt us really bad. We all know this stuff. What else do you have, though? Enhanced layer armor means I can't do more than 40% from a single attack. That's fine. Can't rupture. Really good to know. I would have wasted a rupture on you if I didn't know that. Okay. You can obviously kidnap. You can melee. You can do a harbor wave. You can do... Okay, this is honestly not too bad. Mental impairments of frost. So I think... Here's the deal. If I were to use... Oh, I can immobilize, too. Interesting. And I can transfer the health to... Hell, there's so many things we can do here. If I were to use... what's it called? The neutralizing protocol on the Chosen, they'd probably go in for a melee, or they just reload. But they'd probably go in for a melee, regardless. Which means I could get a nice Overwatch trap going, but they already have less reaction fire damage. So I think it makes more sense. What's Soul Shot looking at? 83 Soul Shot is really good. I think we Soul Shot Rend. I think that's the play. I might not be able to get a Rend in if we do this. I don't know if it'll take away the range. But either way, I think Soul Shot just makes the most sense here with the Templar weakness. No, not the Graze. Okay, can I still Rend? Do I have range? Of course, they have the extra move every time they get hit. Can't forget that, and I did. We also have Command, which we might end up using here. It might be smarter to Command instead of go in for a Rend. Let's think that through a minute. I could gas as well, the Chosen, and that actually is not a terrible idea. Got Cyclic Fire here, which is 3 shots in a single attack, and I think that's gotta be what we do point blank here, right? It's just lay the fuck into them. I think that makes a lot of sense. Let's do it. Hopefully they don't move until after the whole turn. Is it per shot or per turn? It's per shot, or per turn, excuse me. Great. Enhanced layered armor does proc here, though, so whatever. Still good damage. Very pleased with that. You're gonna move up. Great. You're right on top of us still. Fine by me. How much damage do these turrets do? 3 to the Chosen, right? Because of enhanced layered armor. Oh, shit. Man, that's gonna be tough. I think we do shoot a gas grenade, then, in that case. We're gonna... Is that worth it? I just don't know. I just don't know. We're not killing you on this turn, and you're really close to us, so a gas grenade would at least, like... Yeah, I think gas makes the most sense. Assuming you're not immune, I really need to double check, make sure you're not immune. It's mental and frost. Crits. You're immune to crits as well. In fighter, moving target, reaction time, adversary. I don't think you're immune to poison. Excellent. So, yeah, we're going to poison you. We're going to poison you.
Grenade out!
This may or may not give her 3 AP worth of movement. It is what it is. We gotta take the hits. That's, you know. I know the next turn's gonna be rough. It is what it is. She's poisoned? Okay. You're right on top of Alexis, which actually sucks ass. Because now you're gonna start attacking Alexis. Unless Alexis moves. You're immune to frost, unfortunately. You're not immune to fire. I could light you on fire. You're not immune to fire. What if you were on fire? I might want to wait a turn on that, because that's going to have its damage significantly reduced. There's nothing else to really shoot at except for this. There is other guys, so I don't know. We're about to get attacked here, and it's going to get brutal. I'm wondering if maybe we bring the shield up then. Hopefully soak up some damage. We're all in smoke, which is going to help us. Although the smoke might go away on this turn. I'm actually not sure. Miku... I actually want Miku to kind of go sideways here, so the Chosen doesn't target her, but I also don't want her to be flanked, so she's gonna have to really go. I just don't want her to run into a pod. There might be a pod over there. Tough. The fire might stop the assassin if they lit on fire, and that is a gamble. Did Askeladd survive? I don't fucking remember. A lot has gone down. Maybe nobody's surviving if I don't clean this shit up. Yeah, I can't disable a sword, so I think neutralize protocol on this guy is probably our next best bet. Or I can just go off and shoot a 52. That's actually pretty good. That might just be worth it on its own. I'm not gonna kill, but... yeah, you're gonna... if I neutralize, you're not gonna be able to move. This guy's gonna shoot, but I don't have an angle on them anyways. 52 is not very good. I think we're gonna neutralize protocol this guy. It'll at least keep them, you know, make them stay put for a little bit longer. This next turn's gonna be hurting, but, We gotta do what we gotta do, right? Okay, weapon disabled. Great. Stell, if you could keep peeking forward a little bit.
Time to obey.
There's our next pod. Okay, there is a sectopod here. Good to know.
It can punch through armor just as easily as
Look at that.
it punches
All
through
right.
infantry.
We now know there is sectopod, battle drone, what is that? A commando. There's a number of baddies here. An elite trooper. Okay. We know what's there. We know what's there. I don't know if I'm going to move Stell up yet or not here. I don't think I am. I think I'm going to put Stell in this little... let's put Stell here. I want Stell to be still ahead in scouting, but I also want Stell, like, to not get, you know, walked up to the side on. 81 fucking health. That sectopod needs to go, or just ideally not come anywhere near me. I do have... Oh, I can't get distracted, but I super do have squad sight with Stell on that sectopod. That will make it come over here, though, and I really don't want that. So we're not going to be doing that, but it is so tempting. This guy's still on fire, right? Oh, yeah, I think you can act next turn, actually. Ends in what? Yeah, you can act next turn. Okay. In that case, I think the turret might be able to shoot you dead. 56, 250s. I wish that landed. Okay, there we go. There we go. A little bit of damage. Can this turret finish you off, please? Yeah, turrets also have squad sight, can't forget. 44. Miss. Okay, but if this next one hits, that guy's maybe gone. Yes, okay, great. That guy's gone. Okay, that makes things easier. Chosen's gonna hurt our asses. What can I do about that? I can shoot the elite gunner with Chief. Okay, that's a move. That's a move. Probably will do that. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do with this assassin right now. I want to deal with it. I just want it to not be here, ideally. Can Miku do anything before? Miku's not gonna get killed. Miku's fine. Miku's like one of our best units. Miku's probably gonna run up and be defense. That'll activate that pod. Okay, don't go up there, Miku. I don't know what the best thing to do on our Chosen here is, and it might just be to light her on fire. I think it's the only thing that makes sense. It's the thing is it could go poorly if it doesn't kill, and it's just a kind of a waste of an incendiary grenade. Or not kill, but if it doesn't burn, excuse me. Because a burn will waste the turn. And I don't want to die. I think we're going to try it. Burning. Let's fucking go. I'm the best player who's ever played XCOM. Never mind. You're still at a slash?
Got.
Huh? But you're on fire.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths
Okay.
while they last.
I'm just gonna assume that was a weird happenstance, and I'm gonna shoot at this guy now. Turret almost missed.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemies?
Also, yeah, Twitch integration's a mod. Yeah, we've also got, so these, it's just the names for now. I mean, you can also kind of talk as the characters, but we don't really use that a ton. The main thing for us is we do adopt, so people can donate, and they can have whatever custom soldiers they want, and I put them in a queue. It's very, very fun. It's been awesome. Okay, Chief. At this point, I think everybody gets ready for the next turn. Maybe with Overwatches.
All right.
Miku is gonna sprint here.
Will do.
I think that spot makes the most sense.
I hate Overwatch, but I love Tracer. I must play him.
You were all
Okay, you're burned and poisoned. You should not be able to attack unless it's a Chosen specific thing. It's probably a let's be real, it's probably a Chosen specific thing. They could probably just attack anyway. Yep. Yeah, that sucks.
They may live on for now.
You got 8 earlier, June.
Time grows ever shorter.
And there goes Alexis. Alexis, you served us well. She's only bleeding out. That's a miss, unfortunately, for Miku here. That sucks. As good as she is as an Overwatch unit, her aim isn't actually very good. Okay, that gets soaked up. That's good. Honestly, that Chosen turn could have been way worse.
No longer fight.
Unfortunately, the sectopod has arrived. Oh, it's bad. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit. I think that might have been a miss. I'm actually not sure. Nope, that was a hit. Okay. Holy fuck, it's bad. Oh. A chosen straight up could have done 100 damage that turn? How? Unfortunately, they didn't run. Oh, don't fucking heal, you bitch. Harbor wave? Okay, true.
This world rests on the shoulders of
Okay, Alexis is bleeding out, which really fucking sucks.
But in the end,
Chief, get a reload. I'm gonna need you to rupture that fucking sectopod. We're gonna need to take it out now. Our chosen's only got 12 health. We can kill you. I need somebody to be able to kill you on one shot. Deadeye, chosen, 86% chance to kill-ish, kind of. It's not actually a guaranteed. Please make this happen. I need this chosen gone. We have bigger things to deal with now. I think she's gone. She's gone. Woo! Okay.
unthinkable that I might ever fall
Big.
in that.
Big.
It appears you have best.
Not over yet. All right. This sectopod needs to go.
But there's no trace of that chosen left.
This sectopod needs to go.
Seen the last of them. Still, at least
Everything needs to happen right now. We need to lock the fuck in. I think Cookie is going to move up, and Chuck... Oh, I don't want to be using plasma grenades right now without breaking cover, but I don't have a ton of options. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you. I actually have Haywire Protocol with Miku. We could do... what's the chance on that? What's the chance? 25? It's not even gonna... Not even worth bothering. I'll come back to you, Miku. Are you immune to frost by chance, big robot? I don't know. Only one way to find out, I guess. Fire, poison, and mental. I can freeze it. And I think that's the move 100%. I don't think there's anything else that gets us out of this alive. So, get froze. Get froze. And then I need to kill this drone because it's going to heal the sectopod. And then I need to be scared of the guys behind, but there's not much I can do. It's 144 characters long. That's crazy. Our queue is just fucking massive. Okay. Sectopod frozen. Really, really, really important and good. I might just have the turrets go crazy on the drone. Oh, you can also hit this guy. This commando. That's actually so worth it. I think this turret just goes on this commando. That's a 70. Beautiful. 4 damage. Could have been better. Evasive bonus lost, though. Can you finish? You cannot. 4 grays again. Come on now. Okay, I think Heck You Grunt just heals again and hopes to tank more damage. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense. Puts you up to 12. Wow, that's fucking nothing, ain't it, man? And I guess just lay into the sectopod. We're gonna wait until we can shred its armor a little bit, but that's not ideal. Stell, I need you to keep moving. I need you to keep scouting. It's kind of your only deal right now, unfortunately. I don't want you to get caught. So I need to be careful with how I move here, but I think you're safe to move. I think you're safe to move. Do I take these out? I don't know if I do. I think I'm gonna move Stell up. I don't want to move. That's too close. No, that's too close. Let's move Stella here.
I understand.
I think that might work.
I found their patrol.
Good movement. Okay, Chief. I need you to rupture this sectopod real bad, man. 100% lovely. Let's do it.
I played 1,000 hours of Guitar Hero. You are no match.
Okay. It is
Fuck
ruptured.
Boys, we need some firepower over here.
Got an extra movie. I don't move. I don't care. Okay. I need to take out the drone because it's just going to keep healing the sectopod. If Primal does this, I think Primal can get back to full cover. The Primal gets us a little bit of damage on this drone as well. It'd be nice to hit the sectopod, but the drone needs to go too. We got to make sure we're making good targets. Okay, 4 damage isn't amazing, but it's something. All right, Primal, if you can run back. You can't. You're a tile off. Why are you so slow? I might just have to pillar her. That's really bad. She's right in the thick of it. I might be able to... I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I'm gonna have to come back to you. Sorry, hun. Shit, that sucks. Okay. I have this turret, try and wail on this drone a little bit more. Okay, it's something. It's something. And a 77 on that commando. If I can kill this guy... Come on with these grazes, dude. I think this turret can only hit the sectopod. That's fine, but I might throw a grenade at him, so just hold. Oh, no, we can't. Wait. Yeah, I can. Cookie's got to move. Okay, I think I am going to chuck a plasma. I know it could have been better. Done better. I don't care. Yeah, 6 to 10. That is more damage than I thought it was. Yeah, okay. Break a little bit of the armor off this sectopod. Could have done this earlier to increase Chief's damage, but, like, by how much, really? It's not that big of a deal. All right, now the heavy turret lays into it. Good stuff. Again. What is with these turret grazes? It's crazy. All right, this thing is getting pretty damaged. I really wish this guy over here was dead, but he's not. And I'm not going to take a 25 on him. Yeah, heck you grunt. Keep laying in. Okay, 9 damage. Something. Oh, unfortunately, the body doesn't have much of anything to do. I can't kill it on this turn. It's got 38 health. And I know Medic needs to do a stabilize. I think, here's what we do, I think, with Medic, is I think Primal is going to drop a pillar to hide behind. And then we're going to aid Protocol Primal here to keep her from just dying. She's going to throw up a shield as well. Hopefully she can tank. Emphasis on the hope, though, because I really don't know. Let's give her that. Aid Protocol, and then lay into the sectopod a little bit more. Piece by piece. I'm focusing a lot of my defense on her. If they decide to shoot one of us, too, it could be bad, but they're pretty far back. Sucks that we don't have our suppression anymore. That's pretty painful. We gotta manage with what we got. All right, Miku, I need you to... I don't really know where I want her. I might want her to bring her back. Remember, she can take half cover just fine. I could center her among everything. It puts her in a little bit of a dangerous position. I kind of want her further back. Let's put her here. And if they decide to come forward, they'll get shot at. That should keep them back where they are. Keep them from advancing too much. I'm a little worried about there is a stun lancer back there who might go who's probably going to go after Primal, let's be honest. I thought there was a stun lancer. I actually don't see them, so maybe I was wrong. Okay, body. Nothing you can do, man. I can't even reload with you. I don't know what that's all about. Let's put you behind real cover, though, huh?
Staying put.
All right. Yeah, you didn't Overwatch for whatever reason there, Miku?
Commander.
Okay.
Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Yeah, well, I'm well aware. It's gonna fucking suck. All right. Soaked up a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, you just immediately thought and you're shooting. Okay, great. Great. Love the set. You missed, you're stupid. Stupid robot. You got 2 moves, I'm sorry. I take it back. No, you missed twice, you're just dumb. Sectopod's just stupid. Okay, good, yeah. Raise on my Heku Grunt, that's excellent. Okay, there's this guy, and yes, he has to move up more. Excellent. That guy I was worried about. And you missed the fucking standing robot in the open. You're stupid. That's scary. What are you doing? That was really aggressive of you, man. You have 5 health. Works for me. Yeah, shoot my stupid robot turrets. 2 yeah. You fucking take a 2. I don't care. I can handle that. I don't care about the loot. All right, we're about to get slammed. I think we maybe just did. We have 486 left. I think we just got slammed. Okay. If Stell dies on this stealth mission, I, don't care. Stell needs to go. Stell needs to make this happen. But again, piece by piece. She's going piecemeal. She cannot be discovered. See, there's guys in the way. She has to be very careful with this with her movement. But she could save us. I'm gonna move her here. I think.
As you order.
It's not much of a move on this turn, but trust me, it's the way to go. All right, Chief, reload. And then probably just slam the sectopod. This thing needs to go. I can deadeye it too. Yeah, fucking blast this thing.
Those aids are tough. We need
15 damage. That's beautiful. This sectopod might go down on this turn. Okay. Unfortunately, the body has to just stay put. Got a free that's not true. You have a free reload. Hey, guess what? Deadeye's on cooldown. So guess what? Slam that fucking sectopod. Blow it. Blow it. Come on, give me a crit. Nope, no crit. One more hit and that thing's dead. Sectopod's going down on this turn 100%. We're gonna be okay. We're out. Our Fushigi Freak is all out of grenades, so you're gonna go ahead and be our next Sectopod shooter. It's down. Sectopod down. The first time we've ever taken... Oh, shit. That hurt. That hurt my guy. That's the first time we've ever taken down a Sectopod. Check this out. The point blank rend is gonna go crazy.
Appropriate strike of power.
It's good. Okay. Well, that's just embarrassing for you.
I fail in my effort.
Okay, that's pretty bad. I'll fix you in a sec. How did you miss? Girl. She's doing bad today. Primal. Okay, this Advent Commando, I can kill you with like a sneeze. 62 for medic is not worth... I might just run Heku Grunt in there with a punch. This almost certainly kills the Grunt. But I think it's worth it. Unless I can have some other guaranteed damage. I super can. This apparently does 5 damage now. Okay, medic is going to kill this then. And medic is going to go ahead and stabilize Alexis, which we've been waiting on. We've been waiting for an opportunity. That's now. Oh, wait, now that's a turn ender. Okay, it happens next turn then. Fuck, I think I'm going to have to put her either in half cover or here, which has just a fucking army waiting for her if I put her there. I mean, she's super getting attacked by all sorts of things. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Technically, this is not a good spot, but it is technically full cover. I might put her there. I really don't want to, but it might end up happening anyways. You got low profile? Of course not, Cookie. Of course not. Of course not. Who can you give a teamwork to? Point to? It's the body. Who technically does have a shot, but it's not somebody we want to be engaging with right now. Who else can move? Obviously Miku, who is probably just gonna go. I don't want to go too far. I don't want the stun lancer to get Miku, but I'll say I might move Miku. I might centralize Miku more. Let's put Miku like here. Let's put Miku like here.
Good to go.
She'll hunker and Overwatch, and she's immune to the poison, of course. All right, 55 on the shield bearer. I'd love to take out another shield bearer. Actually, this is the same shield bearer from the beginning of the day. 55. Okay. That's a single damage point. These turrets are... Let's just say I'm glad I have them. Okay. 55. That's a hit. 2 damage. These are graze machines. They were put on this earth to graze. There we go. Full damage of 7. Okay. Not dead, but, you know, we're making it happen. Heck, you grunt. You got a bunch of shit hits, which I'm not terribly pleased with. I can get closer. I think I put Heck, you grunt here. If only this was Xcom Enemy Unknown, I could turn Heck, you grunt into cover and have Primal hide there. It's not gonna happen. 58. That's pretty good. That's a miss. It's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Cookie Crumble and 1 turret are who are next. I'm sorry. There's literally nothing I can do to protect you here, Primal. It's either just have you stand out in the open, or it's half cover. So I wish you luck.
Agreed.
I will be overwatching to protect you, though, as much as possible.
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Good, and you actually got the Ever Vigilant procced this time. We're so close. There's the hit. How much is that? That's a lot, but we're alive.
Across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
I know, but we're alive. So focus on that, huh? Fucking pessimist. There goes Heck, you grunt. It was bound to happen. It's such a shame. Oh, the miss. That's big. That's big, though.
Come for me.
And they're going for Primal. Another miss. Okay. Heck, you grunt, we salute you, but you did a lot. Okay, these guys are waking up. It's unfortunate, but they're also out of cover. The turrets can start blasting them. Alexis needs to be saved right now. Also, Stella's gonna get caught if I don't move her into a really good position right now. I think if I go here, they might walk right past her. It's a little risky. If she gets caught, she's just dead. If I go here, she's caught. If I go here, same deal. They might go past. If I go through, technically I can go behind them. But there's guys here, and I don't know where they are, and I think they're gonna catch Stell if I do that. Unfortunately, I think this is the only place that makes sense, and I still hate it. It's still, like, not safe. Is there anywhere else I can put her? Like a little hidey hole to let them run past her from? I can just keep her here. She can just stay completely still. They won't spot her. But it doesn't assist the mission. I have time. I have to play for time here. We will survive if I just let her wait another turn.
Watching comes naturally.
She can stay. All right, Chief. We need to start blasting some fucking dudes. Chief might be able to kill this shield bearer. I want Chief to hit these guys while they're standing out in the open, though, is the thing. Like, Chief could just insta-kill one of these guys right now. And I think we have to do that with our squad sight guys while we can. We got to take advantage of Stell. I think it makes most sense to kill guys that can outright die. So we're going to kill the advanced trooper, I think, here. This won't guarantee kill, but it can kill. 50% chance to crit, actually, which is really amazing. That's a hit, not a kill. All right, I'll take it, Chief. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. They're going into cover now. That's fine. They're still not in cover against Chief. That's fine. All right, body is going to come out here. 2 zeros, that's not great. So you're going to advance teamwork on Cookie here.
Together, we are strong.
All right, Cookie. Miku. We need to deal with this. Like, I don't know. Soul Shot, what's your chance? 78 to hit the shield bearer with Soul Shot is pretty tempting. I think I take that. Oh, I just realized I have a way better fucking idea. If I go here... Yeah, okay. Primal, you're not attacking this turn. At all. You're gonna command Chief to do another fucking sniper shot, is what you're gonna do. Because that's way better of an idea. Chief. Oh shit, but now you have the less aim. Shit, I fucked up. I forgot it's got snapshot style aim, so it's actually bad. Oh well. Chief, take out the shield bearer for me. I could kiss you on the fucking mouth. I could kiss you on that visor, dude. Chief, you're our best soldier, and it was never in doubt. All right, stabilize Alexis. She's gonna die.
Bad day.
She's good. She's good. She's fine. Wake her up. Actually could wake her up. I think I have revive. I should. I super do. I can't heal her on this turn if I do that. I think next turn I'm gonna revive her and then heal her. I think that's the play. All right. The thing is, they're just gonna plink us in a way I can't handle right now. I need to deal with this. If I go here, Cookie is in a really dangerous spot, but might be able to lob a plasma grenade on them, but I just don't know if that's worth it. I just don't know. My turrets can still lob at them, though, so, like, you know, it's not completely out of the... It's not bad. It's not entirely bad. That's a hit. I heard him yell. Probably a graze, knowing these turrets. No, 9. Full damage. Okay. Oh, these turrets. Oh, baby. Okay, turrets are actually going to be amazing. Finish off the advanced trooper at 100%. Wow, they work at range really well. And then hit the Vanguard with a 99. That is beautiful. Turrets were worth the money after all. Okay, who else can go? The other turret literally doesn't have a shot. Unfortunate. You're gonna Overwatch. Medic, I want you to Overwatch. Cookie, I don't want to run you into danger. It's not worth it right now. I want you to Overwatch and prepare to eat them up. And then Miku, I honestly want to pull them in this direction. I want them to be focused on the turrets. So I think I'm gonna have Miku fall back. I kind of want them to. Unfortunately, this is putting Primal in a really bad position. I think it's worth it, though. I can move Chief. That's not needed. I think I'm actually going to have Steady Weapon on Orbulus here. All right, let's see how this works. I'm a little worried about Primal on this turn, but outside of that, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. That's a miss. I need you to keep those misses up, please. This Stun Lancer is not pushing up. Thank God. This guy is pushing, though. I think this one's going to have to hit because we've just dodged. Oh, you're hitting the turret. Okay. Fine by me. These guys are pushing up. No, they're not. They're actually just staying. They're doing the Xcom shuffle. Okay, great. So they're just giving me a free kill on them. I'll take it. In that case, Stell needs to be moving up. Like, really bad. You know what? I kill these two, and then I can move Stell up. That's how we do it. That's how we play it. Oh, but Chief has to reload. That's so sad. Chief can't finish them off on this turn. Okay. And the body doesn't even have a shot. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, the turrets... One of them can take a hit at least. That's really bad. I can, like, ding them. And again, I cannot let Stell get discovered here. Hey, that guy died, though. I think that was a crit. Yeah, it was. Okay, excellent. This guy's all alone at 15 health. Okay, Chief. 28's really bad, man. I might have you steady weapon here. We'll see. I need to do something here. You've gotten a little greedy. I'm gonna try punishing you for it. It's a miss on the 55. That's a miss on the 55 twice in a row. Shame. Okay. Who else can try and deal with this fucking guys? Of course we can rend you potentially. Might even be able to soul shot you. 63. It's not super worth it. What can I do to you? If I rend, I can get into full cover and be in a flank, but I'm also really, really stretching it with you. I don't think that's the move. Like, fuck, man. I think we pull them in. I think that's the only thing that makes sense, is to pull them towards us. So, Primal is gonna run... Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Orbulus is gonna go here in Overwatch. Primal is gonna sprint. We might lose a turret through this. It's worth it. Primal's gonna run away. And then we're gonna have a big Overwatch city happening back here. Remember, Miku's allowed half cover. She has low profile. I'll get back to you still. Don't worry. Chief. I'm worried they're gonna flank you, but I don't actually have anywhere to put you. So... I'm gonna have you steady your weapon, and I'm gonna need you to need you to live. I'm gonna need you to live, man. The body's got a 44 here. I mean, we may as well. It's nothing. That's fine.
Get it together.
It is what it is. Medic, same deal. Overwatch. That's everybody. Okay, Stell, I'm gonna have you run here. There's no chance this guy decides to go, I'm gonna go here. So, Stell, go here.
I'll be there soon.
Please don't tell me there's a pod over here. There's a pod over here. Stell just died.
Enforcers are near. Now we fight in the...
I figured she would have seen that by now. Stell's dead. And also, these guys are all active. Oh, shit. That's really bad. Stell's dead, and now we have no forward party. Okay, Senor Bob just rolled it back. I'm not gonna complain. We got a rollback, and I'm not at all gonna worry about feeling bad about using those today. Thank you, Senor Bob, for the rollback. I can't believe they're so stacked. If we can clear out this river, though, I can move Stell up through that river. It's just gonna be scary. Okay. Where were we? Chief, my bud. I need you to reload, man.
If only I had more ammo. Luckily, I can get more by air.
What? I don't even know what the bit was there. Okay, back to where we were. The plan was run back. Let's do it.
Indeed. No.
Overwatch. Take 2. Oh, that guy's got 5 health. Come on now. That's a sting. That's 4 damage, Grace. Come on. Finish him off. Thank you. Okay. Good stuff. Go ahead and finish off the... Hit the Vanguard. Vanguard's probably not going to die this time, unfortunately, like they did last time. We got lucky with the crit last time. I don't think that's... Well, that's 50% chance to crit. Nah. Did that miss? I think that just... No, it didn't. Okay. Stell, I think, has to stay put again, unfortunately. I think this is too close. I think Stell gets caught if I put her there. I could maybe stick her here safely, but... Just to, like, peek. Let's have her peek, and she can just run right back if this doesn't work. I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna have her run right back. I just don't trust it. Okay, Chief. Body, 44. I'd love to hit that. Alexis stabilized, yep, okay. This is the turn where we can bring her back, actually. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and bring Alexis back. She's awake. And then heal her up. Heal her up. Okay, that gives us suppression, which actually gives us a massive advantage. I'm actually going to move Cookie out of the way.
Not a problem.
So that Alexis can go here and start, you know, be ready for a suppression at the very least. I don't think she can do it right now, but she can Overwatch.
Sensational.
Okay, you said that already. Okay, here's a silly question. Can I heal the turrets? No. That's their robots. Okay. I want to pull them back. But I think Miku can go a little further up safely. I'm actually going to put her here. Again, she needs to sprint to do her thing. That's just how she works. Okay. Yeah, Primal. Now, that did change where you went. I'm going to put Primal here now. Which is a little head-on and scary, and they can technically flank, but it should be fine. Force Overwatch. I might just have Chief Overwatch. It's not something I tend... No, Steady Weapon. Steady Weapon. Makes more sense. 44... Yeah, take a 44. It happens. It happens. I won't cry.
Adjusting aim. I'm on it. Holding.
All right, let's see how that goes. Okay, you're reloading and shooting at Miku. No, at my turret. That's a turret down. Unfortunate, but it has to happen. Okay, they are no longer XCOM shuffling. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. That was close. We're safe, but that was so close. This pod is active. That really sucks. I don't think they're active, actually. They didn't go into cover. She's okay. Don't freak out. I'm gonna save her right now. We're gonna use a turret for that. Ideally, actually. They are in cover from my turrets. Yeah, 38. God fucking damn it. So if I shoot those guys that are out, they actually activate the pod. I might actually not do that. We'll see. Damn. Okay, Chief is the only one who can make that shot. That's crazy. Feels like a waste, but it's what he's here for. Chief, save Stell. She's good. She's clear. Okay. Now, can I get her through the river safely? I can. I don't know about safely, but I can get her through the river a little bit. Let's have her move up to this blue.
Moving as ordered.
Have some of my blue.
An alien patrol.
Oh, I see him. I see him. That's 2 pods. Okay. I don't know about moving here. That might be too risky. And also, they could spot her. If I go here, she might be okay. This is so risky is the thing. Oh. This is another spot. If there's anything further behind her, then she just dies if I put her here. But if there's not anything behind her, it's an amazing spot to tuck into. It's a bit of a gamble. Everywhere I put Stella right now is a huge gamble, but I need to be moving her up. She needs that forward momentum. I don't see them going backwards. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm going to put her here. If there's anything behind, well, then it was a good run, Stell. Okay. Nothing spotted her yet. All right, Primal can't do shit or fuck on this turn. Probably gonna use her to command. We'll come back to that. Nobody's, like, around except for Miku. So they have to push up if Miku moves. Great. That's exactly what we want.
Not a problem.
Blue and then orange move. Can't Overwatch with Primal, so Primal is going to just throw a shield up. Everybody Overwatches on this, and they hopefully just run right into the shots. Ooh. Again, I don't want to shoot this far pod because it'll activate them. Body, I think, is going to reload and hunker. And that's turn. No Overwatch from Miku, unfortunately. I don't know why she only sometimes does it. I'm going to have to look into that. Might have a cooldown. Probably has a cooldown. Almost certainly has a cooldown. It's a miss.
So misunderstood.
And you're going to shoot at Alexis. She's fine. And this guy ran into half cover. That's really good for us. Okay, this guy's going wide. Overwatch. Fine by me. I'm not pushing up. Don't go backwards. All right, we're fine. All right, Stell, I need you to be safe here. It's so fucking scary to move her even an inch up right now. I think that might be my safest location. I can also grapple onto this roof. I don't think anybody will be on the roof. That might be the best move. Problem is, if I spot somebody, it'll be like last second. And there's definitely going to be a pod protecting the battery, right? So... I don't want to move her too far up. But I'm going to put her here for now.
I will reposition.
It's barely a move. It did spot a pod, and there is a pod on the... Oh, there was somebody on the roof! Holy shit. That could have been bad. Fear of sectoids? Resist. We're good. We're golden. Wow, that was close. Almost ran right into them. They're watching over top of it. That's fine by me. Stell's gonna probably just go down to the river, and the next turn probably move up to here. I might even move her here. I'm worried about something coming from behind, though. But then again, she's kind of surrounded on all sides. So... God, I could have gone up on that roof. That would have been bad. I mean, I think she still wouldn't have gotten caught because of... I mean, look at that range, but still would have been bad. I think I can get her in there. All I have to do is plant the X4. If I can destroy this battery, we're golden. Even if Stell dies, it's worth it. I think I can stop the pods. It's just going to be dangerous. I'm going to move Stell into the river.
Commander.
Okay, she looked good. Again, don't shoot the pods that aren't active. That guy here, these two out in the open are not active. This guy is. So I gotta be very careful. I'm honestly just gonna leave the guy back there entirely for now. I need to focus on what's in front of us. And what's in front of us is this guy who's about to be dead as fuck. Elite Lancer 64 or 73 for a disabling shot. This won't kill, so I think disabling shot 73 on the Lancer. I just don't want him to come and run in and fuck us up. So yeah, disable. Excellent. Outright stunned. I love disabling shot, dude. It's so good. Okay, I could shoot this guy, but he's actually stunned. I think I'm going to take the 44, even though it's a lower chance to hit on this guy back here. Just because this guy, the other guy's stunned, he's not a problem right now. And nobody else is guys I want to shoot at all. So, missed a 44, fine by me. It's, again, it's all about... No, I did hit! Oh my god, he hit! Look at that. I can haywire protocol across the universe. That's funny. Again, I don't want to activate that pod. All right, Primal. We broke the Overwatch. You can actually run it. You don't have room for Rend. I think I soul shot this guy then. Yeah. Blast him. Fucking blast him. Missed. That's fine. It happens. It happens. We have a command. I don't really think I need to use it right now. We're kind of just chilling. I can actually soul shot again. She has the power. I'll take it. Fuck it. So fucking loud. 3 damage. You're fucking with me. Oh well. Very silly. Okay. I need to stop this guy from pushing up anymore. Alexis, you do have low profile, so I'm actually gonna move you up, I think. To like here? Maybe here. And put you here. And I think I'm gonna suppress this guy. Why not? Why not? You need to reload? That's fine. That I can do. Reload the elite, suppress the elite trooper. Yeah, laugh it up. Earned. All right, and then Miku's gonna move up.
Get it done.
She doesn't need to be in full cover, but it's fine. She's gonna move up. Do the hunker Overwatch combo. Fushigi Freak, honestly, not much I can do with you right now. I think I'm just gonna do like a regular Overwatch. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, and that's fine. Yeah, and then this turret's not gonna shoot anything. It's fine. This turret's not gonna oh, this guy might actually be able to shoot somebody. Hang on. Jimbo! There the follow. That's a 40% on the elite trooper. I know I'm already suppressing him, but like, why not, right? Oh, who am I looking at here? Super heavy mech. All right. May as well take these shots, right? It's not a waste if we kill him. Even if we did do a suppression already. No, okay. Didn't matter. All right, medic. I'm gonna have you move up in Overwatch. Because I want you to. I could hit this guy. I'd rather have the Overwatch. I want to pressure them. We still have a plasma grenade, which is excellent. She's still not Overwatched.
At maximum charge, Commander.
Okay, we're gonna get hit again here. It's gonna suck. Again, we can live. We can live. It's just gonna hurt. As long as I take that cannon out, I think we can just slowly whittle everything else down. Stell can almost make it to the thing. Don't overextend, though. Do not get greedy. One step at a time. They can't see me here. Do your blue move. I think she can move in. I want to put her here. I should have moved a tile closer. I think she can do it, though. I think I'm going to be able to place it. I can grapple onto the truck, even. I'm not going to do that, but... because there might be guys back there, but... I can get her in there.
I will go.
Just go a little further up. I need her to... I'm going to use this as an opportunity to scout just a little more. Just a little more, piece by piece. Okay. That 4% on that guy, that's just ridiculous. All right. Stun Lancer needs to go out on this turn. Miku, hey, explain to me how your Sentinel works. Because, not Sentinel, your... is deep cover, ever vigilant. What is the cooldown on this? Because you're just not doing it. Because you are using all of your actions on moves, and you're not getting my automatic Overwatch. It's pissing me off. I might have her go up and just blast this fucking guy. I'm tempted. There is a... the thing is, there's a third guy here that I have to be wary of, so it might not be the best idea. All right, let's go rend this Elite Lancer at the very least. That's a pretty safe move we can do.
I strike for my people.
And it lets us see what's happening up here. She gets a bonus act. No, I know exactly how her ability works. I just don't know why it's not proccing. So I guess I don't know exactly how it works, but you know what I mean. Okay, go back to full cover. I think Medic is probably going to lay in a 52% here. That hit. It's not dead, but it hit. 5 health left. Okay, okay. Cookie, can you see from there? Yes, you can. You want to take another shot yourself? 50%. It's a beautiful coin flip. That's a kill, baby. Shut down Overwatch, I think. That's true. Okay. I know there's another guy there, so I'm a little worried about sending Miku in to just take the kill, but, like, I think it just makes sense.
I'm going.
And if it doesn't work out, then I just move Miku again, because that's how she works. Okay, 40% point blank. You're fucking with me. That's just ridiculous.
No escape.
We've got almost the whole crew here. Like, this is really impressive. 18%. Like, what else is he doing, right? Steady your weapon. That's not worth taking. You can't steady your weapon. I didn't give you a stock, so fuck it. Take a 4%, body. Make my day. Talking but not showing the icon. Maybe?
I'll get him next time.
That's a miss. That's fine. I expected it. Okay. I'm wondering if, I don't know what the plan is here. Why are you so hard to hit, man? Only have 10 defense. You're hunkered down. I didn't even realize you were hunkered down. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's why it's 40%. That makes sense. I'm going to suppress you and have Miku run back. No reason to get risky here.
I can handle that.
Go ahead and shoot. I'll fucking dare you. Hunker down. That's all it's doing. Very strange. All right. Hit me. That's fine. 230. We're fine.
We have to take out that gun.
We're fine. We're just under half health right now. That's fine. Okay, hunkering again. That's fine. I can get an actual flank in now. Stell. Are they watching it? They're not. They're not watching it. It's gonna have to be next turn, I think, because that's not a free move. I'm gonna have to be on there. Okay. Unless... wait. The grapple. I can take it out this turn. If there's something here,
Gaining a better view.
then this is gonna be bad. All she has to do is plant it. I don't care if she lives. She's gonna make it. I think she gets discovered anyways here. Holy shit. Plant the X4. We've done it.
We are known to them.
She's revealed. That's fine. I expected it. She's got to get out now. I don't care if she lives, but this pod is active. Oh my god. She fucking did it. She might just go out with the fucking bomb. I can't get her out. All right. First things first. Hey, Muton. I'ma shoot you in the fucking back. I think he just dodged it. Okay, that was my super cool final move, but whatever, man. It was worth it. It was all worth it. They're gonna flank her from there. She's gone. Yeah, she's gone. She's so gone. Best thing I could do is like maybe get a slash in. I could slice something up, you know? Say goodbye with a bang. If I can hit the sectoid, that's bonus damage. Wow, that's nothing. I can do a clutch shot for a guaranteed hit. I can, honestly, I think I'm just gonna run around to the roof. They'll chase, but if I run here, then they can't all chase onto the roof. And she might be able to eat one shot. I might be able to get her to run. I'm gonna put her on the roof, because she's gonna die here no matter what. If I put her here, they all shoot and flank, she dies. If I put her inside, they flank her from the window, she dies. If I put her over here, they all shoot her, she dies. If I put her over here, she blows up, she dies. So if I put her on the roof, theoretically, one or two of them might chase up and hit her, and she might nearly die, but she might survive it. Although I think they can shoot from down here if they just get a weird angle. But I think this is my best chance to keep her alive. It's out. There's completely no cover. But at the end of the day, she's already saved us. Stell Trailblazer, you're our goddamn hero.
My life is in your hands.
Wow, that was a fucking... I got chills when she said that. I got fucking chills. All right, Primal. Fucking drop this guy.
For the Templars! Another lackey.
There's another guy back here. I don't know where they went, but there was definitely one more unit over here. And it might have been the fucking shield bearer that I hate, which sucks.
For the cause.
It is what it is. All right. Well, we've got a moment. Everybody,
Absolutely.
get into your positions and reload.
Back online.
Alexis actually can stand in the low cover, so we're gonna have her do that. Miku, let's get you this way. You can also go low cover.
No escape.
Yeah, no angles from anyone on anything. Steady your weapon, sniper. The body, I think I'm gonna move you here because it's about to get a little crazy. Medic, reload Overwatch.
Good work out there. The generator is
Let's
down,
see how this generator goes.
disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining.
Now we're still gonna get
forces.
dinged by these little turrets. So we need to act. If we can blow them up, that'd be great. What are you doing? I guess you're powering up somebody. Or raising a zombie? You're raising a zombie. Okay, man. Sectoids are funny, man. She didn't even get shot! Wait, how did he... Oh, he blew up! Wait, I think he blew up and they forgot where she was. Holy shit, Stell. Oh my god, she's alive. Okay, now what do I do with her? What do I do with her? What do I do with her? She's completely alone? But she's also like, she's our eyes. I can't believe she lived. Like, I could put her here. I think she's immune to fire, too. I could put her back here. Like, she's just our eyes at this point. For our snipers. I can even put her back here. Or anywhere, just as long as she's in full cover and she can hunker. She can feed information to our snipers. Is that full or half cover? I can't tell. I think it's full. It's gotta be. It's the side of a house. And that should spot somebody, maybe? It actually might not have vision. Oh, it will on them. If there's a window. Actually, there might not have vision on anybody. Hang on. God, I wish I could see. Dude, like, no matter what we do, I can't believe she's alive. I could also, like, flesh somebody. It doesn't do a lot of damage, though. I say go back here and hunker.
As you order, Commander.
I can't believe she's alive. If she makes it home, she's getting a ribbon as fuck. I mean, everybody gets ribbons, but if she makes it home, she's getting a ribbon as fuck. Go ahead and overwatch. What does more damage, actually? I don't actually know. 4 to 7 versus your pistol, I think, is like up to 6 or something. I think the stutter mag might be more damage to Overwatch.
Turn on watch.
Okay. She's at least going to keep them busy, even if she doesn't, like, deal any damage or even spot for us. Like, she's going to give us more time to work with. All right, nobody's pushing up for us. We need to do something here. I need eyes. I need to push up. It's scary, but we got to push up. Miku, you're going to be frontliner.
On it.
No vision. Okay. I'm going to reload and steady weapon with Chief here. The body, I think, is actually going to move quite a bit up. Because we can spread out a bit more now.
Double time.
You know what? I think everybody starts to move up. Got to double check for low profiles on anybody who has it, but... I gotta be smart about how I do this because I might need to overwatch. They're not very close, but they still could be moving in. I need to have my overwatches up. I do. So some people are gonna stay behind, some people aren't. Turrets are gonna overwatch. Medic, I think, stays behind and overwatches. Primal. I think you're gonna actually sprint way up. I think I'm gonna be pretty aggressive with you. Oh, that's really aggressive, though. Let's start by moving you here, just to see what happens. And then I'll move you the rest of the way if it works out. If turret damage remains consistent, I've got 14 turns left. Thank you, Mira. That's plenty of time. All right, she should be good to go here. Certainly, okay, excellent. All right, Cookie. Cookie I want up. Cookie's low. Honestly, Cookie I want to stay behind. Keep that to yourself, Alexis. All right, she's still only hunkering down. I don't know what's up with Miku. She's not working with me. Okay, the Codex I think just vanished. That's fine. Oh, that was a different enemy that vanished. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get flanked. I figured. She's alive though. Crit. And it barely did damage because she's the fucking goat. Okay. Unfortunately, she's probably the worst person to fight a Codex because they split. So, what do I do with her? I think she has to fight. I think she has to fight. Oh, it's so tough. Oh, that zombie's coming this way, too. Dashing Slash is a turn ender. They're both turn enders. Okay. I don't have lightning hands, so I can only shoot once. Can still get hit when on the roof? Theoretically, yes. Absolutely, she can. Also, the only way to get on the roof now is to go this way, and that will activate this pod, which is not ideal right now. But yeah, she can get hit on the roof. It's not an invincibility spot or anything. She just happened to... Nobody targeted her before. Like, they just didn't. I really could not tell you why they didn't, but they didn't. I'm going to be pushing up some more. Right, well, we're going to start moving you out in the open here. It's okay. Trust me. It's all according to plan. Still no eyesight. So if we can blow these up, that'd be great. Give us some more time. Miku's going to move up with you, I think. Considering Miku hasn't been overwatching automatically, I'm probably going to be having Miku do blue moves for a little bit.
Overwatch.
And you know what? Yeah, let's send Orbulus up too. We're going to have like a forward team. Stella, I'm coming back to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I really would like to spot anything. Like, the fact that we haven't seen anything yet is really concerning me. Medic does not have his thing where he can see stuff. Low profile. I'm sorry, that's a complete nonsense sentence I just said. I maybe should have healed. I can't heal. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, Primal's not seeing anything. Thank you for the follow. Yowie Gagarin. Excellent name. I'm thinking Templar Shield or Pillar. Let's do Pillar. I don't want to get flanked. Let's do Pillar. Oh, she can do both. Look at that. I want them to come here. Like, I want them to come here. Really badly, I want them to come here. But I think they're going after Stell, which is a little unfortunate. Chief, keep that gun ready. Body, honestly, keep scooting up just a... Well, there's nowhere to scoot up right now, too. Honestly, go here, because that keeps you far away from these guys. There is a pod up north from like, here. There's guys here, so we gotta be careful. This isn't necessarily safer for the body, but that's what I'm going for right now. You don't have low profile. You do have Sapper and a plasma grenade. I'd love to get use out of that. Let's put you with the forward team, Cookie. And then Alexis.
Right.
As before, you're gonna stay here.
I know.
Keep on Overwatch. All right, Stell, what am I doing with you? You're the only one left for the turn. And I want you alive if possible. So, best thing I can do right now is fight back. I think. I'm not sure if it's better to fight back or if it's better to, it's better to just try and dodge, just try and avoid damage. But I think it is probably going to be best to fight back. Also, yeah, the stutter mag is slightly better than my pistol. Good to know. I can clutch shot. I can get, like, a guaranteed hit. The thing is, the Codex is going to split as soon as I attack it. Clutch shot doesn't end my turn. Okay, how about we start with this? Okay, you're behind me. That's pretty bad. 4 and 5. I think I can kill this one. Oh, I'm gonna get flanked from one of these sides. I guess we'll choose this one. Oh, that sectoid is right there. It's fine. Stell can be okay. Stell can be okay. Stell can be okay. Yep, another non... Oh, I guess that time I did actually overwatch myself with Miku, but she did hunker. So she could still hunker even if I manually overwatch. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, that's gonna hit hard. She's alive, though. Did that just say 2? Yeah, it did. Oh my god, it grazed. Okay. Okay, this guy's now on the ceiling. It's fine. Oh, nah, they just dropped down. I heard it. Okay, the sectoid is running back away from Stell.
Flank is exposed.
Gonna do a brain magic. That's fine. I actually prefer that. Yeah, okay, great. That's fine. If they mind controlled even, I wouldn't have been that against it. Okay, great. This pod is finally active. We need to take them out. We need to be moving. We're at 182 durability here. These guys have to go down. Stell, you're still fucking alive. It's just unbelievable. I think we can take this codex out too, properly. However, it's gonna be a little risky. It's gonna be a little scary. She can't melee because she's dizzy. So she's gonna have to be in range of the opponents, unfortunately, after this. Nothing I can really do about it. Yeah, I think that you just go here and you shoot at point blank and pray you deal enough. I can actually point blank slash. It does less. 4 to 7. This actually might not guaranteed kill. I really need it to. We pray. That's a kill. Okay. Stella's taken out Codex all on her own, and she's not even a fighter. Okay. She's been cooking this one up. Let's fucking blast somebody. Do I Deadeye for the 70, or do I just take a regular? Honestly, 82, I think, on this back guy with a regular shot. Chance to kill, I think you take it. Save the Deadeye for when we really need it. I think that just killed.
Holy shit.
It missed. That's the opposite of killing. Okay. That's unfortunate. Coin flip with the body. Let's do it. And it doesn't even fucking matter. Chief, when every once in a while when Chief can't keep up, and hey, he's a busy man, the body's there to back us up. We are golden. Okay, Primal. I'm a little scared to run you up, I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty aggressive move if we were to do that. They also have a shield bearer, which I would love to kill, but no guarantees on that. I'm thinking double soul shot, or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out. Miku's shots aren't amazing. Orbulus, I moved up to help with the forward team, but honestly, Orbulus is not terrible. Oh, you can actually shoot from here. You're in full cover and you can hit from here. Okay, you know what? I think Orbulus is gonna... Oh, yeah, here. Okay. Check this out. Miku is gonna Overwatch now. A little early.
Covering now.
Orbulus is gonna flush out this elite trooper, or maybe even the shield bearer would be nicer to kill. Oh, I miss. That's unfortunate. It's gonna happen, though. Okay, 40%. Let's take a couple 40s. That's a hit. Real or graze? Real or graze? That's a real hit. That's 9 damage on a 40%. I love it. That's another fucking hit. That's a guy dead. Excellent. Okay, this turret can't see anything. You're gonna Overwatch. Medic, cannot... I don't think I can heal Stell from here, unfortunately. Oh my god, I can. Okay, Stell gets healed. 100% Stell gets healed. I got your back, Stell. On God, we getting you out of there. Yeah, that turret's doing a lot of work for us. And then honestly, can I aid Protocol Stell? I super fucking can. Stell, on God, we're getting you out of there. Excellent. Okay, she's not like immune to death here, but she is in a much better position. Who else has moves after I move Primal here? We've got Alexis, Cookie, and that's it. Okay. I would like them to pull this way. Honestly, I don't even know if I do want them to pull this way. I kind of want to be aggressive. Holiday Complex, thank you for the follow. Soul Shots is 63. It's tempting. It's tempting to take the Soul Shot. I can also just Volt for, like, a little bit of damage. I can double Volt for guaranteed damage. It is tempting. But if I can get 2 63s here, if we can get a little lucky, I can just kill this Shield Bearer right now. And I think that's worth taking... Oh, no, because then Stell is... Or, sorry, then Primal's out in the open. And we can't do that. Okay, in that case... I think Primal is going to Soul Shot, and then Rend, and then run to full cover. And she might be in a pretty bad spot when I do that. Or I can just soul shot and have her run backwards. Okay, it didn't hit. I think it's better if I just pull her backwards. She's in a scary position. I don't have any full cover for her, which sucks. I can't even rend if I wanted to. I'm gonna have to put her in half cover. I really don't want to. I don't have any other options. The alternative is I could just shield and have her tank, which it's only 8 shield. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. I think I have to put Primal behind this half cover.
I trust in your command.
All right, Cookie Crumble, though, is going to try and back you up. Not a great angle, but it's at least moving kind of up. It's kind of adjacent. It's barely up, but it's something. And we're going to move Alexis way up here, too, to really put the pressure on as best as possible.
Stay put.
Okay, Miku is still hunkering. Again, she's already overwatched. We're fine there. Hello. There's our friend, I forget their name, and they missed because of the aid protocol. Excellent.
This isn't an ideal situation.
Yeah, Stell's in a lot of trouble. I don't know how we get her out. What? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that's Stell's last mission is to kill that nausea. Holy shit, I didn't realize. That was crazy. Oh, Miku. Wait, that hit. I saw damage numbers. Oh, well. Yeah, okay, Shield Bearer is gonna get the shield in. It sucks. It's gonna happen. It's fine. Okay, Stell. What can we do with you? What can we do with you? You've got 14 health. You didn't pick up the loot. Let's do that. It's not gonna matter. Hey, I'll take an Elerium Core. If we can get you out of here, girly, you need to take out that nausea. That's your goal. That's your mission. I don't have angle on it. If I go here, I'm closer to it, but if I go here, I have a higher chance to have an angle on it. But I'll also get flanked from there. Okay, we go here.
I'm on the move. We're hitting this area.
That's fine. You missed. You're stupid. Okay, unfortunately, no angle. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep moving Stell. Maybe here? No. Stell gets flanked and gets shot there. That's half cover. That's bad. Stell, you don't have low profile, do you? No. Never lucky. This guy's gonna flank Stell if I don't move, so I think Stell has to go here, unfortunately. It's not an attack. Can I make my best Muppet? Yes, I can. Can you write these down? Because I actually can't focus enough to go take a break and go write things down. Can you just tell me these all at the end of the stream? That would be huge. Thank you. Okay, let's keep moving up. Let's open this can of worms right back up. Miku. Do I dare? That's a little further than I'd like to. Fur? But at the same time, like I kind of want to push Miku up. No. Let's move Primal up.
Agreed.
Into the half cover here. We're respying. We see this guy. Let's get our snipers to just fucking blast this dude. Whoa, what's up? One of our cats is meowing. Marshmallow? I'm gonna be right back. Marshmallow's meowing in a concerning way. Okay, I'm back. Marshmallow is okay. He is just, I think he had a nightmare. He was just in his bed and he just meowed in a really like, I don't know, in a, not necessarily like a bad way, but it was a little bit abnormal. But he's fine. He's chilling. So I think he licked me. He looks fine. I think he had a nightmare. He's fine, Duke says. Duke's gonna keep an eye on him either way. Oh, okay, Duke's going to bed. All right. I love you. All right, Chief can't see that guy. That sucks. There's a freaking boulder in the way. The body can see, though. Okay, so we're going to have the body hit an 83 Deadeye on that shield bearer. Okay, yummy.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh, the crit, too. Oh, the crit, too. Don't even say minimal damage, body. You know, you carry. You carry. Turrets will finish this guy off. Love it. It's another one down. All right. We can move. I do want to move Miku up. I think I'm comfortable to move Miku pretty far up. Honestly, yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. We're getting aggressive with Miku. There's our pod. They weren't even active this whole time. But that means they didn't get the shield bearer buff. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, Miku's actually in a lot of trouble. I maybe was too aggressive with her, but we'll figure it out. There is a mech. Oh, it's a really big... I forgot about the super heavy mech. Okay, but Chief can rupture it. Chief can disable it. Or Deadeye. I'm actually not sure if I want Deadeye or if I want to disable. Disable's not going to do nearly any damage, but it will stop it from moving up. But it has a shoulder cannon, so it doesn't really matter if it moves up. It's got micro missiles. So I think we just have to try and kill it. I'm going to Deadeye. Did you just miss that, Chief?
Fill this fun ice up.
Oh, that's not great. Okay. That's pretty bad. We'll do our best. What is Void Conduit again? Right, it immobilizes a humanoid and transfers their health over. Is it all of it? Because if that works how I think it does, I think this will just kill the guy. Or does it only give me 1 health because it says damage 1? Oh, one way to find out. Aren't you? You're only in half cover, Primal. You will die if this doesn't work how I think it does. The alternative is commanding Chief. I can't even reach Chief with a command. Okay. I think we have to try the Void Conduit and just see how it works.
My
Do it.
power elevates you.
How much health do you get from this? Please be all of it. No. Where's your health? Oh, is it like is it like a drain thing? It might be like a draining thing. Shit. Okay. Not how I thought that worked. That's pretty bad. Cookie, you're gonna come save the day, though. I can actually blow up their cover, I think.
Grenade out!
Not that it matters, because I've used a lot of my turns by now, unfortunately. I don't think I played this turn super great. Lexus and the Fushigi Freak are both up still. Oh, and a turret. Okay. So what happens if I shoot this guy now? Because he's like... I think it's just siphoning his health. I don't think I can kill the bot. I might be able to kill the Muton, though. Just a maybe? Nope. Oh, that turret actually already used a move. Definitely can't kill the Muton, then. That's a shame. Okay, well, you're just doing that. I think we just Overwatch with Orbulus, then. Because they have to move. It doesn't make sense to shoot this guy, so I think Overwatch with the mech. As much as I don't want to. Then Medic. Medic, double check. You don't have... I know I already checked a few times. You don't have low profile. I can combat protocol whoever I want. And not whoever I want. I don't know if I save that for the mech or use it on the Muton. I think I just save it for the mech. Yeah. And then Alexis. I think I move you up a little. Oh, I could actually... Oh, I just barely can't get Alexis into suppression range. That's so sad. If I could suppress them, that'd be huge.
Count on it.
I'm still gonna move her up, though. Yeah, okay. She's gonna Overwatch.
Finally.
At least we immobilized an enemy. Okay, yeah, I think the body's fine there in that turn. Okay, Miku's in a lot of trouble. I'm actually not very happy with what I did. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought. 4 HP stolen. That's yummy. Okay, personal shield on the Muton. It's fine. Okay, Cookie. Cookie's hurt. Cookie's hurt bad. I think that missed.
Failure is
That's really bad. Miku is alive. Okay. I do have 2 medic. Miku is a medic, so I can actually... Oh, okay, you're gonna stasis Miku. That actually sucks, because now I can't heal her. That's actually bad. Damn, that sucks. I think they just killed Miku with a stasis. I never even thought about using it like that. They found the offensive use for stasis. Don't kill Stell, please. Okay, she's good. Stell's good. Stell's good.
They're all over this position.
And they're gonna go ahead and snipe Alexis. That sucks. Okay, I have a lot of people I need to heal, and that's bad. Okay, Stell. Go ahead and grapple all the way over here.
We are bred to adapt.
Whoa, we're what? Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this guy. I need you to blast this fucking snake. You do have lightning hands. I think we can kill the snake on this turn.
I will reposition.
Up, down. Point blank. The zombie is here and stuff. Like, this is a bad position to be in. But I think it's just the best I can do. I need to kill the sniper because it's really fucking us up. And I wouldn't be able to hit it if I don't kill it with Stell here. So shoot once, 4 damage. I need to deal a 7 on you. I need a 7 on you. Oh, I need to high roll on you so bad. It's possible. No. Still alive. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Focus up. All right. What can we do? What can we do? I can see the sniper now. I can actually kill it with the body right now. I think that's worth it. 87. I know we have really intense threats right now, but that sniper is just going to eat us up like as we go here. I need to take it out. I'm killing it. Longest snipe of all time. Okay. Good work, body. Also, what's up, Oshel? Okay. Next up, medic. You got some healing you need to do here. Cookie's on death's door. So go ahead and heal Cookie. That's your last medic. Or, sorry, med kit. Which really sucks. Because everybody's pretty fucked up right now. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Haywire Protocol on this guy. It is a coin flip to shut it down. And honestly, that would save my fucking ass right now. So I think I'm gonna go for it.
Zapping a robot.
It'll be worse if this doesn't work, though. How much of a coin flip is it? What is the actual number? 55. I have to. I can't look. Oh my god, it was so close! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh my god, okay. Super heavy mech is down for a turn. That's so big. Oh my god, we're good, we're good. I'm really running out of durability here, though. We only have 150 health left on the Avenger. I need to shut these fucking things down. Okay, Primal. Primal. What are we doing with you, hun? I can hit the shield bearer. And then maybe take you somewhere else. I can also command Alexis or Orbulus. We'll come back to you. Orbulus, I need you to get in the fucking fray here, man. You can't hit anything that matters. I can flank the Muton, but it will be a half cover. But Cookie can move. Okay, that's what we do then. Cookie and Orbulus, I think, can kill the Muton together, maybe. Might have just enough damage. Work together, team. Work together. Orbulus on the 71. I think that missed. God damn. Okay. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Cookie. 66. That's brutal. And I think that's a miss, too. Also, my computer just beeped at me. Sorry, that's been happening a lot lately. Okay, that's 2 misses. That's really bad. 2 70s that both missed. I can shoot that zombie dead. You know, help out Stella a little bit. That's basically all this turret can do. Yeah, that's dead. I may as well hit the 40 on this guy. Honestly, if that kills, that'd be lovely. It didn't. It's fine. It's, like, not fine. The turret can shoot at the Muton. I don't think I can kill... if both of these high roll and I hit twice, I can actually kill the Muton with this turret. Yeah, that's a graze, I think. Oh! Actually, no, that was a full hit. One more 68, and that Muton cannot die. I low rolled. Okay. I mean, it's still gonna hit it. That's a big miss. Big miss. Who's left? We've got Chief, who still has a sniper shot. That's great. We got Alexis, and we have Primal. We can still do some big damage here. I really wish Alexis could hit, but Alexis just doesn't have this position. That's tragic. Alexis is just out of range. I think Chief kills it. I think Chief finishes off the Muton. 81, come on. Yes, okay. Muton down. Next turn, we deal with the super heavy mech. Chief, you're good. Just move on. Body, you're good. Okay. Primal can finish this guy off.
A focus strike of power.
There's a fucking priest.
It only takes so much.
I didn't know this. The priest. She's alive, though. She's alive.
Fear us.
Okay, I'm considering having her just shield. Because she's got multiple people. Who else do we have? It's just Alexis, I think. I think she honestly stays put and shields. They're gonna flank her, but it's really tough actually. I just don't have anywhere good I can really run to. I guess that's not a bad spot. Because this guy's gonna come around and flank. This guy's gonna come forward and attack. She's only got 6 health. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble here. Okay, Alexis. I need you to get in here and help my buddy. Shit, I can't get very far up though. It's either this plane wing or this little rock, this little log here. I think this is the better option. Okay, Overwatch. Chief doesn't have a move, body doesn't have a move. Okay, turn. How are we feeling? Okay, you're gonna do Holy Warrior on this guy over here. Fine. It's manageable. And you're gonna kill Miku, I think. No, Miku's alive. Miku's alive. Okay, hang on. Miku can dodge. Duck and weave, Miku. Okay, you're gonna vanish. That's fine, because that means you're probably not gonna attack Stell on this turn. Sectoid, on the other hand, is... But it's against... Oh, it's mind bullshit. Okay, okay, okay. It's a complete miss. Complete whiff. Excellent. Okay, this is probably gonna attack... Yeah, 100% gonna attack Bramel, and she's gonna soak it up. That's what the shield's for, baby. Yep, soak the whole thing up with the shield. Gamble paid off, gamble paid off. Okay. Miku, you're gonna fall back and heal yourself.
On my way.
Run here. Gremlin heal. Patch yourself up, hun. You're all good. You're all good. No, Holy Warrior doesn't kill both if one dies. It's just a buff. I don't actually don't know. I don't fucking know. XCOM Enemy Unknown does some similar stuff like that. Okay, are you still stunned? You're good on your next turn, right? Yeah, on unit's turn start, okay. Chief, do you have your... Oh shit, you have to reload.
Meg.
I think we just need to fucking blast this robot, like with everything we've got. It needs to go down on this turn. Yummy, okay. AP rounds.
It's killing time.
Oh, dude, damage control. Oh, Jesus, okay. Also, the body has like a terror. Oh, it's because he had to reload, of course, right? Honestly, take the 39. I need everything I can get here. Oh, we hit a 39. I needed that. That's big, and a crit too. A crit. That's so needed. That's so needed. Okay, Primal. You're gonna prime this. We need time. We have 134 durability. Set the charge. Destroy turrets without directly planting the bomb? I don't think so. Maybe if you had like Sapper and a plasma grenade, but we don't have any left. I don't know what I want to do with her. She can't rend anything. I think she just runs around the corner then. This guy's gonna flank if I do that. I'll come back to you in a second, hun. Okay. Calling everybody hun right now. I'm in my ultimate protective mindset. Okay, if I move Cookie back a tile, she's gonna be a little safer. She can still take a shot at this mech. Coil guns are great, because we have that armor piercing. We really need that right now. I think that hit. 3 damage, it's not great. Alexis. I really like to deal with the other two, but there's only so much I can do. I need to finish this guy off before we move Alexis up. 90%, come on. A miss on a 90. Dude, Orbulus is really bad.
You yourself are not so very...
Turrets can handle it. Okay, 5 damage. One more of those and we're good. It's a miss, dude. It's a miss, dude. Still alive. I think Stell can probably take this sectoid out. Not on this turn, unfortunately, because I don't have lightning hands. Stell can actually do some pretty big damage, because the sectoid is weak to melee. So just run in there with a flesh. It'll mostly fuck it up. And then... Oh, look who we found. Okay, Stell's dead. Forgot. That's not your sword. Still did 7 damage. Okay. That's pretty bad. Whatever. Come back to it. Primal still has a move. I think Volt. Oh, I can't Volt. It's a robot. If I go here, melee, I think I can put her here. That's my... Oh, she can't rend. Okay. Who else has a move? Alexis. I can also have her command if we need to. I'm gonna try aid protocoling on Stell, because, you know, if she can survive, that would be wonderful. Although I actually might need medic to just come in here and take a shot instead. So we're gonna hold back on that. It's been doing great so far, but we'll see. 76. Or I need to do at least 8 damage, which is possible. It's just not happening. Medic's gonna have to come clean it up. 1 damage, dude. Yeah, Medic's gonna have to come clean that up. That's fine. He's gonna be in half cover. I really don't want that, but I just don't have a oh, I can't wait. I have a choice. I have a choice. Here's what I can do. Combat protocol from back here. Super heavy mech's dead. Might get copied and survive. That's actually a good point. If they copied Stell, that'd be perfect. She's actually like my shittiest soldier, despite what she's accomplished. Don't take that as an insult. This is gonna blow. I think at the beginning of the turn, this guy might get hurt bad. I don't know if he'll die, but he'll probably get hurt pretty bad. This guy's probably gonna scoop around. But I think we actually want to go here.
March towards enlightenment.
Even though it's scarier from that guy's point of view. Yeah, he gets blowed up. Is he dead? No, he's not dead. Okay. Hello, you're gonna kill me. Oh, didn't attack. Interesting. 2 damage. Dude, she's unstoppable. She's made of fucking iron. She's grazed against... She's just eaten every single shot against these two. It's just crazy. And there goes Primal. Okay, we can still save her. She's just bleeding. She's not dead. All right, Stell. There's a lot of stuff you can do here. Yeah, I'm pretty screwed here, unfortunately. Against this Codex. But I can at least kill the Sectoid. It's something. She's bobbing and weaving. She's just dodging every single shot, y'all. Like, she's just incredible. She's just incredible. Okay. Now let's deal with these two, huh? God, that guy's a lot of health. All right. And they're pushing towards the body. And we only have 122 health. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Miku, I need you on medic duty. I need you to... lol duty. I need you to heal... Do I heal Stell? Now, that's a tough question. I need a med kit. At least one for... Rez. I need one for Alexis. It's dangerous, but I think I can afford to heal Stell here.
Heal him up.
Go ahead. And then heal Alexis. It's really risky of a move just now because Miku could die, which would really hurt, and Stell might not even survive, which would really make that a waste, but I think I can make this work. Okay, 47. I would like to flush you with Overwatch, maybe? That'd be ideal. Flush you against an Overwatch. Oh yeah, Alexis, just really push up. Oh, you actually have a flank. I want you to take that flank shot, maybe. Although it's on this guy. Let's see if we can do something about this first. Actually, you've got a fort. You know what? I might be able to just kill this guy with turrets and such. Hang on. Might not have to. Hang on. Hang on. Come on, turrets. It's a miss. That's a hit. Okay, hang on. Can I kill this guy? Oh, it's a big hit, too. Okay, I think I can, then. 56 with Chief? Do I take that is the question. Alexis has a flank shot, but Orbulus can get a flank shot. And then you're overwatched. Okay. I am still gonna do the flush on the priest and pray for an Overwatch finish. Never mind. I forgot that Orbulus is a complete waste of a slot. I'm sorry. Holy fuck, man. I'm not sure which one to attack. I think it's gonna be this guy. I just have a higher chance to hit with Chief, and I don't know. I don't know. Deadeye here. It's only a 7% loss for a pretty big damage boost. I think I'm gonna take it. It's basically a coin flip either way. That's what I'm talking about. That's why we put Chief in the fucking crew. Never mind. It was a grace. Still pretty okay. And then the body cleans up, maybe? 58 versus 50. Fuck it. Another coin flip. Kill this guy. Come on, body. Nah. That 9% mattered. Or 7% or whatever it was. That's fine. Okay. In that case, turret. 240s? Come on, make it so Alexis doesn't have to shoot this fucking guy for me. Come on. Not even hitting. Okay, well, with 12 health, even Alexis can't kill now. So, what if we did this? What if we... I can actually hit you with combat protocol with medic. Oh, no, that's on cooldown, though. It's tough. It's tough. Alexis either can hit this guy, which won't kill, or this guy, which won't kill. Or could kill. I lied to you. But it's 45. That's a tough choice. This is almost guaranteed to hit, but this one is really unlikely to hit, but this one can't kill, but this one can. Take the one that can kill. I actually did hit him. It didn't kill, but it actually did hit. You know what? I'll take it. It's something. I'll take it. Okay. Good miss.
I'm under fire.
Just copy stealth. Oh, the crit. Only 6? Oh, okay. Orbulus is really fucked up. I can't kill this thing with stealth. She'll die before it goes down. 95, sure, but, like, it won't kill. Even if I I mean, like, yeah, no, she can't kill it. I think she can run, though. Honestly, I think I can get her out of there if she books it.
That's a long run.
Go, stealth. We just gotta kill these 2 guys on this turn. Which, you know what? I can do that. Okay. How are we gonna try this? Body, 52. It's a miss.
Enemy is still up.
What about our turrets? Turrets can hit anything. Use the power of technology on these guys. 44, come on. Okay, but I got 2. I get 2. Come on, 44, come on. Nothing. Okay, we have another turret. 40 on this guy, come on. It's a miss. I'm just inconsolable. Okay, Chief has a shot. Medic doesn't have an angle. Cookie could hit with a flush. Miku can hit, but needs to stabilize, so let's do that first.
Go heal him.
We have to move Primal before we blow that truck up, too. God, 100 durability. I gotta move. I think Miku overwatches.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then Cookie flushes the Elite Priest. I think that's how that goes. Finally a hit. That guy's gonna... He's gonna run. And I'm gonna miss. That sucks. They're at least in a bad spot. Okay, Alexis has to reload. Not much else I can do here. I think I might suppress this guy. We're gonna wait until we know for a fact that we're not killing him. I think we're actually already at that point. Okay. I have Revival Protocol still. I could wake up Primal and have Primal finish this guy. Let's do it. That's the move. There's still another pod to our right, by the way, and we're out of meds entirely. So we have to be very, very smart with how we play this. All right. Welcome back, Primal. Now, you could actually Void Conduit, steal some health off one of these guys. I think I'm going to Void Conduit the other guy. Volt and then Void Conduit? No, Void Conduit costs, so I can't do both. Ah, that's tough. I can kill or I can suck some health out. And without meds, sucking that health out is going to be really important for us. I'd love to kill this guy with anybody else. Fuck it, Chief. You want to save my day? Make my fucking day? No, Stinky Lizard. That's okay. Thank you, though. I mean, technically, kind of, but I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so you actually are very low now. You have 2 health. Oh, it's so tough. But I think we rend. I think we Volt Rend. I think I can do both. I think I can actually kill both of these guys. Actually, if I kill this guy, does the other guy just die? I don't think so. Doesn't matter. Volt Rend.
Fear my mark.
Kill them both.
Do you understand now? Suffer my rage.
Okay. And then
No longer.
you got 1 HP, my friend. I don't really want to risk you dying. Let's throw that shield up, huh? Okay, Alexis. Get the Overwatch up. Orbulus, Overwatch. I need you to kind of run back, honestly. I'm going to aid... Oh, God. Who do I even aid protocol here? Everybody's about to die. Like, everybody. I don't even know. I don't even know who to aid protocol. I think maybe, honestly, like... I guess stealth. I don't know. It's pretty bad out there right now. Okay, we're going to blow up this guy, though. We're going to be okay. We're going to make it. Our medic's got a full health. If I need to, I can make him a frontliner for the other pod. Okay, it was a good call. It was a good call on the aid protocol. All right. We'll deal with that guy bit by bit here. Lightning Hands has got a 44 to hit. That's not even that bad. But I don't know if it's terribly likely. Okay, our snipers both need to reload on this turn. Medic, I need you up with the rest of the team. I just do. Honestly, I need you on the right side because that's where our next assault's going to be. And I need you to be ready for that. Pramel can't reach this fucking asshole. Of course not. So Pramel is going to be our planter. And I ain't talking Animal Crossing. Good. Where am I putting you? Really, I don't have a lot of spots for you. I'm going to do this later. You are going to get moved to 100%, but just not yet. Miku, can I get you in a place that matters? Not particularly. Yeah, it's tough. I just don't. I have nothing to really hit this guy with. We can pull them towards us. I think that's the better move. Stell, if you can just book it out of there. Honestly, yeah, break line of sight. Go here.
I can get there.
And then we're gonna set up some Overwatches to help you out. Chief, steady your weapon. Body, just chill. A Pramel needs to move. I really can't put you anywhere I want to put you. I actually hate this. Pramel might die on this turn, and there's not a ton I can do about it. I'm gonna have to move you here. It's not amazing. Does it break line of sight? I don't even think it does, unfortunately. Oh, it does. Okay, thank God, because we really needed to break that. Miku's gonna move up and try and protect you as best as she can, but she's also looking pretty dire. Orbulus, you are looking extremely weak. I want you on defense. You're gonna have to fall back. Turrets, obviously, go to Overwatch. Cookie, honestly, is doing better on the health front than most of us, so Cookie's actually gonna move up.
Sure thing.
And Overwatch on this thing.
Overwatch.
And then Alexis is going to move up. Maybe, I don't know if I move up far or if I just centralize. Let's just centralize Alexis and have her Overwatch.
Count on it.
Okay. That's another truck down. We have 90 durability. We got to get in there, but I can do this. Of course it vanishes. That's tragic. Okay. We got to move. We got to move. Can't fuck around. Stell.
Covering ground.
Hang back. Medic. I need somebody to go in here. Who do I send in to go discover this pod? I think Alexis is gonna move in.
Sweet.
Moving out.
Yeah, and then Orbulus is really fucked. Orbulus is gonna have to be full defense. I have 11 turns. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good.
Upper ribbon. Covering now.
I don't know if I want to move Medic up or not. I don't think I do.
All right.
Pramel needs to fucking book it, like, so bad. Oh, one tile every time. It's always one tile with Pramel. Swear to God.
A good decision.
Hopefully we can protect you. I'm gonna have Cookie cover you, I think.
Come get some. Hold it.
Along with Miku, maybe? No, Miku didn't do the thing. Oh, no, I think I already manually overwatched Miku. I don't even know. Okay, didn't show up. All right, fine by me. Alexis, keep moving. We gotta spot this pod. I can't, as much as I want to sprint her up. Honestly, no, yeah, I have to. We have to get these guys now. Okay, cool. She didn't see anything. We're fine. Miku, keep you centralized. I'm gonna sprint you. Orbulus, just Overwatch. You're 2 damaged. Turrets, both Overwatch. Stell. Honestly, you've proved your worth. I think Stell's gonna be on the forward team here. She's got 8 health. She's one of our beefiest guys right now, sad as it is to say.
I'll be swift.
I did just half cover her like a silly Billy, but she'll be fine. Okay.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Medic will Overwatch in a second too. Pramel, I want you behind this fucking, like, plane. You are
As you direct.
so bad right now. And then Cookie is actually just gonna stay here and watch.
Scanning.
She needs to watch that thing for when it returns, and we need to pelt it. Okay, medic. Again, stay put.
There's something out there.
There's our pod. We know they're there. We know that there's a muton in there, so this is not an easy pod. We got 74 durability. We're so close. We just gotta mop up. Alexis and Miku are gonna push up together now.
Trust me.
Into the river. Anything? Yes. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, what are we dealing with here? I see numbers. That's another super heavy mech. That sucks ass. I might run her away. After we get some sniper shots in. I can rupture again. I want to rupture, ideally, the Muton Elite, but it's only 61. I still think it's worth trying. I heard a yell. Yes, the crit.
Get through that one.
Oh, Chief. You beautiful, beautiful motherfucker. All right, Deadeye the super heavy mech. I know it's a risk. Damn. Okay. Okay. Medic, I want you to... Do I try for the third gamble this time for another knockdown? I think it will help us a lot. Do I do the third shutdown? How much is this going to get buffed if I fail? Because I'm really gambling at this point. If I fail, it'll get an increase to... It doesn't tell me how much. This is a coin flip, and this is our third coin flip. Really, odds are not in our favor here. I have to do it anyways. Medic, you are never going to fail me. Yes! That's 3 coin flips Medic has done this turn. Three, like, major coin flips Medic has managed for us on this. It's just amazing. Holy shit. Okay, I can exhale. Remember, this guy's not gone, so we can't be completely calm. 74 durability. Okay. We're so close. It's so close to, like, it could be bad, it could be good, and it's literally, like, no telling which direction this is gonna go. I think Alexis is gonna stay up front and area suppress everybody here. It's a little risky, but I think she can survive. I think she can make it. Miku's really stressing me out. She's in a bad spot. I don't really want to push her up. However, I need to do something about that Muton. But I can't put her in a spot that really I enjoy. I'm gonna move her. I'm gonna push with Miku up to here and pray that she actually does her overwatching that she's supposed to do. Either way, she will hunker no matter what. She hasn't failed me on that yet, so chance. Turrets are still up. Lay on. I want to hit the Muton because it's ruptured, but it's only 29%. Priest is 44, and I think it's just I just gotta go with the numbers here. Can I do a suicide mission? Yes, theoretically, yes, I can. And if it comes down to that, I will. Because that's campaign end if I don't get them blown. As long as I break those turrets, we can make this. God, still 29 on this guy, even with the front turret. Honestly, this guy, I feel like, has a pretty good chance to die. And he's a shield bearer. 240s. Nope. That's a shame. Okay. I think that one actually did hit, though. 8 damage. Lovely. Still not going to kill, which actually really sucks. Specifically because since it didn't kill, it's going to... It's just going to shield bearer on the next turn. But, you know, we did our best. Who could I command? Literally only Cookie. What if I move further this way, though? If I can command somebody really good, like Miku or something, I will definitely do that. I can. It's only Stel, and as much as I love you, Stel, you did clutch for us. I can't use my last command on you. It's just not gonna happen. Hey, Cookie. I'm gonna have you fall back alongside here.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then Stel. You have your grapple back, so I can do some crazy shit with Stel if need be. I think Stel's gonna go wide, maybe. If you go here, you're actually safe. I'm gonna put her in this little house. They don't have line of sight from there.
Covered.
Okay. Personal shield, yep. And then the shield bearer is gonna do a shield. And then what are you gonna do for shooting? You're gonna shoot at Alexis, and you're gonna miss because you're stupid. Because you're a stupid motherfucker. I think I just hit the shield bearer. I think the shield bearer just went down. No, he just got grazed. That's so sad. He could have died there, and we wouldn't have had this happen. Oh well, honestly, could have been worse. Okay, you're gonna stasis Alexis. That's fair, but really annoying. It's not gonna get us killed, but it really sucks because she's the one who's the furthest up, and she was gonna be one of our suicide candidates. 66 durability. Okay. I need to deal with this Muton. I need to kill a lot of things here. Okay.
I'm thinking I just open with the turrets, because at this point, why can't I see with them? Hang on, actually. We're going to go a little further up. It's probably because she's stasis. Fuck, Miku can't really get... Oh, Miku can just... Yeah, can't really do anything. She's just a tile out from anything useful. That's unfortunate. I can put her here, which is a little risky. Am I blinding Protocol the Muton? Oh, it's really tough. Honestly, Stell... If I put Stell up here, I'm really gambling, because she's also really low. So is Miku. At this point, like, we're all low. Unfortunately, our snipers both have to reload, or at least Chief does, so Chief doesn't get to shoot on this turn. I'll take a 31, though, with the body. Sometimes they happen. And that's the sometimes. The body is the low percent king. Queen, excuse me. Okay, I can combat Protocol the Muton for 8 damage. That's a lot. I'm doing it. The mech is going to wake up. Unfortunately, I can't take out the mech. I just can't do it. Not on this turn, anyway. Remind me who I can command. It's literally just Cookie, but what if I move you out of there? Yeah, you're not really getting anywhere useful. All right, Primal.
I'll lead the way.
All back here. Cookie's gonna join you.
Absolutely.
There is still that green motherfucker's still following us.
On Overwatch.
That's why Cookie's doing bodyguard duty right now. I think, I can't move. I wanted to move Miku back, but I just can't. I can't risk that right now. Honestly, I might do a little bit of a flanking action with Miku here. Go all the way around and hope she actually does her Overwatch shit. She's in a lot of trouble.
Solid copy.
She's in a lot of trouble. Again, Orbulus is too weak to do anything. I can teamwork Chief, and that's about it, and it's just not worth doing. And both my turrets can't actually hit anything, which really sucks. It's just because of the stasis. Stell, I could have moved Stell up to maybe do some scouting and then use the turrets, and that maybe is what I should have done. But I didn't, and it is what it is. Stell's going to move up and honker. 66 durability. We're so tight here, but we can make this. We're still open. It's still possible. Okay, stasis ends. Alexis is in a really bad spot. And the Muton's war crying. Alexis might go down here. 10 damage. Yeah, she dies. Leading out. Okay. We don't have any more medkits.
We'll see them again.
So we have 3 turns to save Alexis. If we can finish this in 3 turns, she lives. And the mech just moved. Okay, there's our fucker. Hello. You're gonna really fuck Cookie here. That actually sucks, but you don't do a lot of damage. Yeah, 6 damage. Okay, so... do this. Alexis being dead really fucking sucks. It's really, really bad for us, but it's not over. I actually have a 100% on that guy and an 89 on the, what even are you card? The Spectre, thank you. I could take, I might have Chief take out the Spectre because it is right behind us, but we're gonna see. Turrets, on the other hand, are probably gonna go full forward assault. Honestly, I think I'm moving Orbulus over here to go assist with this fight, even though it's gonna put him in half cover because I need to kill his Spectre on this turn. 49. How about we flush instead? 79. It's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. He finally hits something.
Forget that you yourself are not so very different.
That might be a
us.
worse position, I hate to say. But it does get him into the aim of the turrets. Primal can also do some shit here. Oh, Primal's gonna finish this. Yeah, check this out. Well, maybe not. If I send Primal in for that soul shot, I need Cookie to kill here. I'm gonna do the risky move. We're gonna go do the open flank. The mutual flank. It doesn't kill, it's fine. I didn't expect it to. Primal can finish that Spectre now, yeah? Primal, what's your chance to hit? It's 100. Yeah, go finish that with a rend. It's guaranteed.
We'll tear you apart.
Excellent. Okay. Hey, and we get some loot. Lovely. 2 Elerium cores.
The object
Okay.
is safely in tow.
Love it. All right, Miku. As much as I want to take out that robot, and boy howdy, I want to take out that robot. I don't know what I want you to target just yet. And it's a little scary. I might... No, combat protocol's not worth it. You don't have the level 2 thingy. I can have the turret shred the elite priest. That's actually amazing. How much much did that do? I didn't see. I don't care. Just fucking shoot again. 9 damage and another 9. Excellent. Okay, that guy's dead. That's beautiful. And it was a priest, and they didn't do the bullshit stasis, so we're actually looking really good. I don't think we have any ruptures. I think I just used chiefs. Yep, so we can just go ahead and shoot the turrets normally. We don't have to worry about turn order. 275s on the mech. That's a miss. That's a hit. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's something. Remember, he's got the full 4 shield, and there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Lightning hands, 58. It'll do.
Didn't penetrate.
Now, 1 damage. It's fine. And then I think a regular pistol shot. The reason pistol and not stutter mag is because the pistol has armor piercing. I think they literally do the same max damage, but this has higher min damage, technically, because of the armor piercing. And I think it missed anyways, because it was a coin flip. All right. She can shoot again, though. I forgot she can do that. I forgot she can shoot the pistol multiple times. I gotta be using that more often.
Through to the meat.
Okay, you got 2 damage on your turn, and honestly, that's nothing. But it's a nothing I will cherish. 89 from the body on the mech. Okay. It's damage. It's not killing, but it's damage. I really need medic to help us out here with this fight. Especially with the combat protocol once that is back, which is going to be 2 more turns. So I think medic honestly might enter the fray proper. He's got 15 health and no medkits. No reason to keep him alive. No offense, obviously, besides the obvious. So come on up here, man. Primal.
You have my trust.
Get as close over here as you can. Miku, I don't want you to die here. Double check. Deep cover is if you did not attack. So if I overwatch with Miku, she will deep cover. But I think this guy's gonna micro missile Miku and just get her killed. That's honestly what I think is about to happen. Is she's gonna get guaranteed damage killed here, and I don't know really what to do about that. So I think I'm just gonna take a shot because you know what? If that is the plan, then she's just, I can't do anything. And if it's not, then I can just push in next turn.
Hit the armor. 2
damage. Man, we're just not rolling anything right now. Chief magically has nothing to shoot, I think. He's just got the world's worst angle of anything. It's unfortunate. Muton's back. What's up? If you could just suppress, that would be wonderful. Yes! I called it. Okay. Remember, Alexis, 3 turns. There's the missile, but it's on medic, which is interesting. And it only did 5 damage. Okay, that's really good. Wow, that turn could have gone so much worse. I'm really happy right now. All right. Okay, we actually have a lot to work with here. Body is going to reload and blast that super heavy mech with a Deadeye. 82. No, Body, now's not the time for that. Okay, yeah, medic, I think you're in the fight, man. 2 damage. It's just ridiculous. Cookie Crumble, I need you to get over here so you can help.
Getting it done.
Miku. God, you just have so much armor. Like, there's just so much. Orbulus. Run on up. I'd love to hit that Muton, but it's 32. It's just not going to happen. This game autosave the start of every turn? Yes, it does. Like, just so much armor, and I have nothing to shred it with whatsoever, but we'll punch through slowly but surely. This is the absolute worst enemy we're going to have fought for this entire encounter, just because of how much armor they have, and I have nothing to deal with it. Every other time we've fought something like this, we've had a method to deal with the armor, and we don't right now. Can't grapple forward. I kind of want to stop that that suppression really bad, but God, Chief, I need you in here, man.
This distance is almost back.
You're going in a half cover. 96 Deadeye, 84. I still think that might be worth it. Take it. It's not gonna kill, but unless it crits, but okay. Big hit. Thank you, Chief.
Armor, boys, we need some firepower over here
Oh,
fast.
no, it's not a big hit. It's got 5 health still. Combat Protocol will cut right through, deal 3 to 4 guaranteed. If I can deal 1 damage on this, I have an opening for a kill. And Stel can do 1 damage. Okay, hang on. That actually, we can do this. We can do this. Pistol. That's a damage. Okay, it's officially in the range of getting killed here. Take another pistol shot. It's another hit. That's guaranteed. I think Miku kills the super heavy mech. Yep, Miku guaranteed kill. Let's fucking go. She might be in a lot of trouble, but like that is just so important for us. Okay, and now it's just Pramel who's in the fight. And in the fight is very generous phrasing. He's just gonna sprint up. All right, somebody might go down here. I don't think we're saving Alexis, because next turn's her last one. Yeah, there goes Miku. She's bleeding out. I might be able to save Miku. I'd really like to. Oh, medic, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Barely hurt. Barely hurt, man. Just shake it off. Okay. Oof. We can do this. We can do this. I think I'm going to move... yeah, 43. I'm going to move Stell for the... Honestly, I might point blank this motherfucker with Stell. I don't know. Might not be worth it. 60% with Chief on the shield bearer. Take it. Yes. Okay. Thank you for the 60. Okay, who else can attack? Who else can hit this Muton? I don't think anything else can, unfortunately, except for Medic and Stell. Okay, in that case, I think Medic has to be the one to push up for the turrets. I don't think Medic can help with this fight right now. I need to kill this fucking Muton right now. No, you know what? I can play this slowly. I can play this a little slower than that. I don't have to sprint. I don't have to rush. I can very slowly I can make sure this Muton dies. If this Muton dies, I still have turns. I can be fine. I know Alexis is gonna die. It sucks. We have to be smart. We have to be smart. If I move here, I get 1 shot off at a slightly higher percent. Or if I just don't move, I get 2 shots at very low percent. Honestly, take the low percent. Miss. It's fine.
I can't let that happen again.
Don't have to do the turrets if you kill everything. I'm actually not sure. That is probably true. 2 misses. That's unfortunate. Honestly, the body. Can I get you in for a snipe? I bet you I can. There's got to be an angle. Yes, I can. I'd prefer a snapshot. Yes, thank you. Or a long shot. Sorry, a squad sight shot. But yeah, let's do it. 48. Not amazing. Take it. Could have holo-targeted with the body. I don't think that would have helped. Oh, that's brutal.
Target's still up.
Okay, well, I can't kill it with medic. But you know what I can do? Is I think I can actually command the body if I get to the right position. Oh, are you kidding? I can't reach. I can't reach. I can do the turret. But the turret doesn't have an angle. That's worthless. Yeah, I just can't reach. She's just too slow. Next turn, then, I guess.
I can cover it.
Cookie. Let's get you up here, hun.
Got it covered.
There's no reason to touch Orbulus up. Like, Medic theoretically could kill if he high rolled if I hit, but like 29%. Like, it's not gonna happen. My best chance then might be to... No, I gotta deal with this guy. I have to. Fuck it. Medic, I believe in you, man. Hit that! Yeah, okay. We've already had enough hype moments. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Orbulus reload. Turrets. Overwatch. Pray that it just walks into turret range or something. Medic might be dead. Medic's alive. The graze is really important right now. Never mind, he has 2 shots. Medic's dead. No, Medic's alive. Let's fucking go. Do you buy a robot? You can, but I don't think you should.
Force is taking a beating out there, Commander. If we lose them, we lose the ship.
Alexis is down. It's unfortunate. 34 durability. I can make this. This is the turn where Stell has to just book it up.
In short order.
And the next turn, I think we're fine. I think we can make this. But I have to kill this Muton. I need an angle, man. 48 again. Come on, man. Give me the coin flip.
We've lost some
We fucking did it.
people, and the ship has certainly seen.
Holy
days.
shit.
We're not out of the fight yet. Thanks to you, Commander.
We lived. Holy shit, we just did it. We survived the Avenger defense. Wow. And no, not 2 losses. We lost 1 soldier, Evelyn, because Miku's only bleeding out. Miku's waking up. Miku's coming home. Wait, no, 3 soldiers killed? Huh? Oh, the turrets. The turrets count. The turrets count. The turrets count. Holy shit. We did it. Take a fucking photo, everybody. Dude, that was incredible. I can't believe it. We've survived our very first Long War Avenger assault. Dude, Stell was so clutch in that. Stell saved us. Everybody's getting bespoke medals for this. I'm putting time into this photo. Holy shit, we did it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's Stell. Oh, that's Stell for this one. Yeah. Holy shit. It's to symbolize her coming in clutch from behind. Holy shit. Okay, the body. Where's the body at? The body's down here. Yeah, you stay crouching down, man. You took so many good shots. Medic. Medic, what are we doing with you, man? Really pose up. Like, you've really earned it. Yeah, do it to him, man. You fucking earned it. Do it to him. Do it to him. Primal. Honestly, you took a lot of hits back there, but you survived. And that's what fucking matters. You're our last hero unit, and you made it out of this. You get in the air. You fucking earned it. Everybody here, no matter your contribution, saved us. Today. And Cookie, your grenades literally carried. Where's Orbulus? He's just not here. He just didn't want a photo. Oh yeah, bring the rain. She's doing it. Everybody pose up and take the photo. Overwhelming odds. And we did it. Oh, we did lose Heku Grunt. You're right. We did lose 2. I forgot about the Heku Grunt. I'm so sorry. Holy shit, we made it. We're alive. I can't believe we made it out of that. I thought this was going to be the last one of Campaign 3, the last stream, but it's not. We made it. I need to send out some fucking medals. Some well-earned medals.
Keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander.
Everybody's
but I'm
frozen.
Sure they'll be back.
There we go.
We need to keep working with the factions to track.
Oh, I know,
their
Central.
position. The sooner we take them.
Dude, the body just... And Chief didn't even get a hit back there. All right, Heku Grunt. Let's get you a nice photo. Real good one. Come on, give me a real nice one. Oh yeah, symbolizing the Avenger defense, dude. Avenge her! Wait, it's so perfect. It's so fitting. Give me like a sick-ass filter on that too. Like, you've earned it. Dog, you've earned it as fuck. Give me something good. Give me something yummy. Dude, yeah. The dot matrix for the mech? Yeah, I think so. Stell, you have gone from one of my most, like, I don't really know what to do with you soldiers to a hero. You saved us. I don't know what else to tell you. You saved us today. Hit and run would be crazy. Oh, it's only primary weapon, though. It wouldn't work with her pistol. Sabling Slaughter Reaper, which is a chain melee attack, which you're not really melee focused. I still might give you hit and run. That's still pretty good. Sabling Shot is also really good, though. I think I'm gonna give you hit and run. Given this, you know, mission, I think you've proven that you can make it work. And down the line, I'll give you stuff like Fanfire, but you're not quite there yet. But holy. Holy. All right, body. Gunnery Sergeant. Nearly a maxed out sniper here. And you are gonna get... Ooh, that's tough. I think also Disabling Shot. I'm not gonna lie. Disabling Shot's just really good. I know they're very similar, our two snipers, but like, I don't holo target with these guys. And Hunter's Instincts is like okay. But I don't know if the body's really getting into flanking positions here. Honestly, no, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get Hunter's Instincts. I could see that working really well. We're gonna do it. +2 damage. It's not a ton, but I'll take it. You've also got 36 fucking AP to work with here. Holy shit. We can do Apex. I think Apex Predator. Right, we're gonna do the Apex Predator and regular Predator combo attack. Which is just amazing. Oh, right. Actually, Hunter's Instincts is perfect because Predator is also a flank thing. So great. However, I think I'm gonna get Apex Predator first. No, you know what? Body, you've earned it. You're getting both. You're the double Predator. You are the Predator and the Apex Predator officially. You're on the Sigma grind set. The body is ultra powerful now. And you're not even at your max power. You still get double tap later on. And I'm definitely going to be giving you double tap, I think. Although Serial's great too, but probably double tap. It's just going to be crazy. Yeah, the Hyper Predator. It's just amazing. I might rename you, the body, to Hyper Predator even. The body always have shin pads? I think so, yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, let's award medals. Because holy fuck. All right, first off, everybody is going to get a Star of Terra. Everybody gets one. Everybody gets a Star of Terra, just without a question. That's in the face of unrivaled valor in the face of overwhelming alien threat. Like, of course, they all get that. Let's see what else is on here on the default ones. We can also make custom medals too, but let's see what's custom in here. Obviously, the Epitaph of Valor, the Grunt gets that, and so does Alexis. It's really tough to lose Alexis, but she did live. What else do we have? The Star of Vengeance. I don't actually remember who took that final shot. I think it was either the body or it was Chief. I'm just gonna give it to them both. Fuck it. Body and Chief, you both get a Star of Vengeance. What else do we have? Iron Will, evac while unconscious. We'll go ahead and give that to Miku. Phoenix Commendation, Captivity when return to duty, killed the Avatar of Scout, whatever. Muton with a melee attack. Chosen in their Sanctum. Freezes 3 or more with Frost Bomb. Unconscious ally through an Overwatch Fire. Plant the explosives. Just in defense of the Avenger. Oh, yeah. Avengers Aegis. Everybody gets it. And Last Light of Resistance was the final mission. Soldier, we don't have anybody who was the final. That's great. I think everybody got one. Okay, excellent. Nice. Let's move on. And we gotta memorialize Alexis. Unfortunately, she did lose. We will not be hearing her moaning anywhere, but I will be making sure her boobs are front and center because she would have wanted it that way. And her text, you know, I don't do custom text for a lot of folks, but she's gonna be sensational. I think she's earned it. Let's make sure this background is, you know, isn't Sin like black and white? No, I'm thinking of Sin City. Still, she's gonna be noir. We're gonna give like a nice effect on that. I wish this blood splatter wasn't glowing. Oh, that's sick, actually. Wait, that's sick as fuck. She's gonna get that cool, like, Kodak-looking thing. Sensational. Let's get some red in there, shall we? Sensational. She would have liked it like that. Wait, actually? Okay, that is the small text. Oh. She would have wanted it that way. She would have wanted it that way. Take the photo. Now look at these wounds too. 20 days, 11 days, 16 days, 15 days, 8 days, 19. Honestly, nobody above 20. That's actually way better than I was expecting. Dude, it's just crazy. I can't believe they made it out. We survived. We defended. We got a Codex brain. We got... That's it? Where's my fucking... That's it? I got 9 alloys and 9 crystals for defending the Avenger. That's it? I guess 3 cores is nice. Wow, that's not good. I don't even get the corpses! That's crazy that I don't get the corpses for that. And dude, Stell and Medic are buddies. They want to bond. Yeah. Wait, is Heavy alive? If Heavy's alive, then I gotta hold off. I can't remember if Heavy died or not. I think Heavy's dead. Demo, Pyro. Oh, I forgot we bought these two. I'm gonna do some customizing. That'll be a nice way to calm down after that crazy mission. No, Heavy's dead. Okay. Well, buddy up. You deserve a you deserve a best friend. Confirm bond. Custom poster. Yup. The Heavy is dead. All right. Wow, that was crazy. They made it. Guys, they made it. They fucking survived. We survived the Avenger defense. Holy shit. We made it. All right. Let's do some custom characters. I think we need a little bit of a... We need to calm down a little bit. Let's see. I want to take a look at Miku. Make sure she's okay. I need to look at her with my own eyes. There she is. She's all good. She's all fucked up, but she's all good. We'll see you when you wake up. Well, I know Teto would have liked to see this. She would have been proud. But I think it's time we get the third of the Triple Baka crew. Akita Neru has to come in here. Who's Akita gonna be? I don't know anything about Akita Neru. She was a cell phone in that fucking song. I don't know anything about her. She's either gonna be a ranger or technical. I see her, you know what? Technical, because that's like a cell phone is technology. How's that? So that's gonna be Akita. Let me pull up the queue. I don't even have it open. I did not expect to survive today. I was assuming that Akita would make it into the next queue, like, or into next campaign. I was just, I'm shocked. I am shocked. Wait, actually, I lied. Akita's gonna be a ranger because I just looked at who's next, and the next person has to be a technical. So it is gonna be a ranger. Akita, that's still fine. Now, before we start, let's go ahead and level you up here. What are we gonna do with you? You are going to... It's nice to have another ranger. I feel like we don't have enough just frontliners with regular guns. So I think I'm probably gonna have you be all about that main primary weapon, probably. I'm into walk fire. Let's do walk fire. Let's do lockdown. Let's have just a ranger who's just meant to fucking laser beam one single enemy, I think. Yeah, we'll do locked on. I'll probably do aggression. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do aggression. And execution. Executioner lockdown is a great combo. Yeah, all right. You have 28 fucking soldier AP. You're kind of crazy. Let's see what I can give you. You can also get Predator pretty soon. But you're not really gonna be flanking. You're gonna be kind of like in their faces. You can do area suppression. No, I'll pass. Unfortunately, none of your stuff's good. I might give you reconnaissance. There we go. Rapid deployment's not terrible, but eh. Survival instinct is pretty good. Plus 20 defense just if you get injured. Keep you alive. What's stiletto is just... Oh, stiletto's really good, though. I think we're just gonna save up for stiletto. Okay. Let's make Akita Neru. I'm gonna import Miku, because we had a nightmare making Miku the other day. Just a nightmare. And so I need a base to work off of. Let me look up Akita Neru. And see what we're dressing her up at. I mean, she is just yellow Miku. So I think I might just keep the same outfit but change the colors, frankly. Let's do it. Let's go. That's the right shade. Number 23 works for me. Yeah, that looks about right. And then we have to go to the individual outfit pieces. Actually, that might be the wrong thing there. Whatever. We'll come back. Torso. Her arms will come back. Don't fret, chat. That's got to be yellow. I think we're going to go back to the main armor or secondary armor color and set that to a gray. Just like a light gray. It's like that color. Yeah, it's like that color. It's honestly the same color as Miku's, I think, but that one we gave a little bit of blue hue, and this one shouldn't have that, so. And then your legs also are gonna be, these are gonna be, I can't trim it, but it already has kind of a trim, so it's just gonna be the same gray. That's about right. I'll give her arms back, don't freak out. Why is Miku yellow? This is Akita Neru, thank you very much. Who's yellow Miku? I mean, that's pretty much it. They're just the same. They're the same guy. Have a good night, June. Thanks for hanging out. I think that's about the best we're going to be able to get. Obviously, it's not perfect. We talked about that before. Let's go to the head. I don't think I have Akita Neru's hair, unfortunately. Because, like, who fucking cares about Akita Neru? We'll make it yellow. And then we will go through the options. That's not the right hair shade. Hang on. Let's make that a little richer, huh? Come back when you're a little richer. Let's make it darker. but also more vibrant. Oh, we're getting there. Hang on. Let's drop it a little bit. Oh, I think we're getting there. I think we're super getting there. I think that's the color that we're gonna stick with. Love it. All right, looking good, Akita. Now, do we have a hair that looks closer to Akita Naru's, or are we just gonna give you the Miku hair? She's only got one long ponytail, as opposed to two. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that happen. We will see. That's just Miku hair. Oh, why do I have two Miku hairs? Probably from when we went on the mod downloading spree when we were looking for shit the other day. Yeah, we're gonna have new hairs in here, actually, like enough. Oh! There we go. We're good. That's like her. Holy shit. That's good. That's good. She's good. All right. Also, there is unfortunately no Miku voice on the workshop, as we discovered. I'm gonna double check. Maybe somebody's uploaded one in the meantime. But, whoa!
Do you know who ate all the...
I just lost 1,000 bits!
My God, what...
Oh, thank you very much. Hey, do you want a character name, Navis? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name.
Be able to catch these streams live as much, but they've been such a goddamn blast.
I'm so glad you've
Lucky
enjoyed
the dumb
them.
money bullshit troubles.
Thank you so much. You want a character? Let me look up Miku real quick on the workshop while we're waiting. Yeah, there's no Miku voice. There's squad mate, there's Gumi, squad mate. These are all just models and stuff. But there is nobody's just put a Vocaloid voice in here. It's just tragic. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's all just voices. Or sorry, it's all just models, not voices. Wait, Vocaloid squad mate pack. Holy shit. Who's in this? Who's in this? I found it. Oh my God. Who is in this? Wait, no. No, this is still just models. Never mind. Fuck, I thought it was a voice pack. It's just models. God damn it. I just need voices, man. Yeah, there's nobody. How does nobody made Miku? Her hair's gonna be the wrong way around. Guys, I can't change the side of the hair. There's a lot of things wrong. I can't change it. I can't fix everything. There is no Vocaloid voices. That's so sad. So we're gonna get rid of your voice, unfortunately. And then I will change your name. Akita Neru? We're gonna change your biography. We're just gonna go ahead and randomize that. Biography. Sponsor is, of course, the one, the only June of Hammers. This card's in the wrong side. I'm gonna start slapping all of you. I'm just gonna start slapping you up. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how much I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you. Also, I think she doesn't do smug. I think Miku did smug. Let's give her a different pose to differentiate herself. Let's give her, like, cocky. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, well, anything else I want to change? The thing is, they have the exact same outfit, so there's not much I can really do. Spilled your juice? I'm gonna just start spilling juice on you. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm just gonna start killing people. Yeah, I think we're just good. Not a lot of changes. I wish I could do more, but we already had so much trouble making Miku that, like, I definitely can't do anything else here. June of Hammers. What's that, like 16? 17? Yeah, 16. Okay, we'll do 16. Save to character pool. Excellent. That is Akita done. And then we got one more character. It is going to be this one. I don't even know if people remember who this is. So, like months ago, at this point probably, I described, Detective Rocco donated for this character. I described a game character concept I've had for a few years now. Her name is Rave Girl, and she is based on a superhero concept I made up when I was around 11 or 12, which would be this air gauntlet, which essentially it's a gauntlet that fires out really intense puffs of air, and the superhero would use it to jump from building to building, like giant jumps. It's like super jumping, but you're using these air gauntlets, right? And that was the superhero, and you know the superhero would like push shit over with them too, and you know knock people over and stuff. And then Rave Girl was kind of an extension of that, which was I wanted to make a boomer shooter with that air gauntlet idea, and the idea was it was going to be Rave Girl versus the Fun Police. And it was just gonna be like a little basic boomer shooter, nothing crazy, but it would have the air gauntlet as like it would be like a secondary you can use at any point with any weapon, and it would effectively be the TF2 rocket jump. You could fly around with it and jump around, and that'd be the main pull of the game. So this is Rave Girl that we're creating. Like in Ruby? No. You didn't just say that. There's no way Ruby has an air gauntlet that lets you jump around. Also, I don't believe you, and it's not real. Anyways, that's why I needed this to be a technical, because I need the gauntlet. Rave Girl's air gauntlet. Now, obviously, this is going to be a little bit more intense than air. But that's fine. I think I might make her flame... Well, what's your stats? Your mobility is 15, your 6 health, 76 aim. I think I might make this a flamethrower unit. Because honestly, I fuck with that. Dude, Untouchables on here? That's crazy. Yeah, you're getting Untouchable. Okay. You did say it to be rude. That's true. Can you request a robot? Absolutely, you can. V1 from Ultra Kill. Let's do it. I don't think that's been done. I'm just going to double check because it's been a while. V1. I don't see anything. I don't believe I see Ultra Kill in here. Nope. I think you're good. I will throw that in the queue. Again, the queue is quite long. But thank you very much. Honestly, we need some more robots. So the thing is, robots kind of go through a little faster because of the being bought situation. You know, I get things as early as I can. And the robots are in a totally different, like, you get them in a different method in this game. So I might jump ahead to that. I feel bad jumping ahead on the queue, but at the same time, you know what? It's not stopping anybody from donating robots. The rules have always been open. Actually, I take back my feel bad. Everybody just chose to do regular guys. Who are we doing? V1, Ultra Kill. And that was from Navis Claus. Thank you. Also, am I missing? I have a blank character here from Evelyn, from just some trans girl. Evelyn, the last character I've written from you is the nurse from Terraria. I have Sakura Chiono from Umusume. I have Mechanic from Terraria. I have Nurse Terraria. Did you say anybody else? Obviously, I've got Zoologist, Dryad, Stylist, Party Girl, Steampunker, Princess, etc. And Serana. I've got all your other stuff. But I just have a blank listing for you here. And I think I was waiting for you to give me another character. Did you ever figure that out? Oh, shit. And I also need June of Hammer's characters. June left, though. Fuck. Hang on. I'm going to make sure I put June down here. 8 characters for June. There we go. I've written it in the queue, so don't forget to put it there. Unsure of doing a third because you only paid for 2. Okay, well, let's leave it then. I got rid of it. It's hard to tell with the amounts. All right, let's get my Rave Girl set up here. Rave Girl, we're gonna give you, yeah, I think a flamethrower unit is reasonably fitting. I mean, by either one, you know, it's an arm cannon, doesn't really matter. I can also just make her do guns. Rapid fire, formidable, shredder, center. Honestly, I was just talking about how I wanted more regular assault rifle troops. What are your stats again? 76 aim at Staff Sergeant. That's not great. It's not amazing. Oh, June did say a Muppet. That's right. Thank you. Throw that Muppet in there. Thank you for those who remember. I have some ideas for a Muppet. That could be fun. All right. One day. The queue's got like over 150 now or something. All right. Right. Let's level you up. So yeah, 76 aim's not amazing. You have Untouchable, and honestly, it's so tempting just to make you guns a-blazing. At 15 mobility, I can also make that happen too with the aggression that you would need for that kind of build. I don't know, I could also like back and forth it. Like I could do rapid fire to start and formidable and oh, I want them all. Actually, I want them all though. Oh fuck. That's so, why are all your abilities good? I'm gonna do flamethrower. Napalm X. Do I want roast? It's just flush, but for fire. I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna do formidable instead for the ablative hits and the damage resistance. But I will do burnout, I think. And we will do phosphorus. Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's get you set up, Rave Girl. Let's go. Rave Girl. Rave Girl. Her name's just gonna be Girl in here. I'm gonna make her nickname Rave Girl just so she appears as Rave Girl when we look at her. Sure, she could be from India. Fuck it. Voice? I need somebody who's excited sounding.
On my way.
Double time on it. Run on the
No, she's not from the fucking. She's not from the
As
UK.
you direct. I can Posizione eseguo. D'accordo. Io ci sono. Und ab geht's. Spur und ab.
Can I get words?
She could be right there. Moving it. 10-4. Running. I'm all over. Getting it done. No need to ask twice. I'm all over it. Good to go. On it.
On the move.
Stepping off.
Roger that. Good to go.
I think that probably sounds the most like I imagine Rave Girl to sound. Attitude, obviously, like let's go or happy. No, that's too angry. Obviously, like happy-go-lucky. She's gonna be in a good mood. I honestly, I want her to be like a happy intense, ideally. Maybe cocky. I could do cocky for Rave Girl. We could do cocky for Rave Girl. All right, randomize that biography. Rave thinks she must have lived in a city once. Hang on, that's Rave Girl to you. Mr. Paranoid survivalist father. Rave Girl was just a little Rave Girl. Even out there, the invasion reached them. The colossal spacecraft descended from the heavens. Mother is lost to a plasma blast. I'm just changing names here. Separated from her father in this fiery chaos. Starting out with this, she's grown close to her fellow soldiers. I just need to make sure the names work. All right, we're good. Sponsor is Detective Rocco, as we mentioned. Detective Rocco. Excellent. All right, Rave Girl. Let's see what we're doing with you. Man, I don't even know where to start. I guess preemptively, I'm just going to say, no matter what I create here, this is not a final design. And if I ever do make this game, which I might not, probably going to look completely different. Man, I don't even know where to start. I mean, I've got complete freedom here. Oh God, it's unanimated Tifa. All right, let's give Rave Girl face. Come on now. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. There's some weirdness on this model, but I can kind of see that. Gonna take a look at everything else just in case there's anything else I'm missing. Man, I am tired. That Avenger defense took it out of me. That was like, what, a 3-hour defense? That was crazy. That's a little too fancy anime for Reiko. Yeah, okay, I can see this. I can see this work. It's a little off. It is what it is. All right. Marshmallow, can you fucking cut it out? He wants up. He's meowing. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's nowhere near me. He's just yelling. He doesn't know what he wants. He's just saying shit. Okay. He doesn't even want anything. He just wants me to know he's there. All right. First things first, Rave Girl has to have unnatural hair color. I don't know which one. I'm gonna go with blue hair and pronouns for now. But we'll take a look. All right, Rave Girl. What do we got? Why does this one have like a Counter-Strike skin on it? And it looks dumb too. That's Mercy. Oh God, I was just looking at a Mercy Overwatch haircut. Get me out of here. Let's go at like a 3/4 angle so I can see what's in the back a little bit better. What is going on here? That's just not correct. Looks untextured. Obviously not gonna pick that, but I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look. And I'll tell y'all what, if I find this exact hairstyle, but the ponytail's on the opposite side, which this is not long. Oh shit. Wait, is this actually perfect for Akita? It straight up does just go to the other side. Oh, God damn it. Now I'm the asshole. I could have done Akita the whole time. All right, I'll be back, Rave Girl. That's crazy that actually does exist. That's crazy. They actually have the ponytail on the opposite side. I was just wrong. I was just wrong. That's crazy that they have that. They have just a flip version. Okay, there you go, Akita. You're good to go. That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. All right, Rave Girl, let's jump back on you. To the head. Give me some more hair. Give me some more hair. Go from the bottom. Let's let everything load, and then we'll go from the bottom. God, we have 368 freaking hairs in here to go through. I can't believe Akita had a correct shaped hair. That's wild. Give me something... something fun. You know, something fun. Something I could see, you know... Actually, I'm gonna really quickly... I need some, like, inspiration here. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna look up, like, people at a rave. Hang on. Let's look up people at a rave. This is boring. Google sucks, man. None of these are real life people. This is like front page Instagram shit. Show me real rave people. I'm gonna look up rave candid photos. See what happens. Here we go. These are some real fucking people. I'm getting nothing from this. I'm getting nothing from this. Nah, we're gonna have to go from the top. We're not doing the Pompadour, but that is pretty fucking choice. Give me something that's a little bit fun, a little bit, you know, fun. This, whoa, where do we go? This isn't too bad. I could see that being Rave Girl. Right here. A mullet? I could see a mullet happening, actually. I super could see a mullet. Where were we? We were around here. Yeah, Bob Zandier. I could see that. I'm not sure if I'm there yet. No. 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 I could see that. I mean, I know it's just a Final Fantasy II character. But I could see that. What else you got for me? Yeah, it's a little bit like Sony AAA for me. Speaking of, there's Lara Croft. No. It's just not right. It's just not right. I can almost see this, actually. I didn't think long hair would be an option, but you know what? I kind of fuck with it almost. What do we think, chat? The kind of, the high knot and the long side bang? I kind of fuck with it with the bandana. I kind of see the vision. I want to keep looking, but Ponytail Zarina is an option. Oh, it just made me teleport down. I don't know. It's not screaming at me yet, though. But you gotta think, she's jumping around the air. Those long bangs would look great jumping through the air, you know? I think I went past where we were. Yeah, there we were. Okay. I mean, there's always something like that, you know? I mean, it is a classic. Is this Star Wars Rey? Yes, it is. Dude, the Elvis Puff? Wait. Wait, the Elvis Puff? That's Rave Girl. Oh, I think that might be Rave Girl. I think we might have just seen it. The fucking Elvis Puff. Yeah, okay. I don't know if the blue is calling out to me, though. I'm almost thinking the purple, maybe. Dude, yeah. Maybe green hair? I don't know. I've never liked green hair. But I'm not Rave Girl, am I? Let's just play with the fucking sliders for a bit. See what happens. Well, that's like a nicer shade of purple, I think. But, I don't know. It might be too much. What color is Rave Girl's hair? I'm gonna be on this forever. Chat, I need y'all to start calling out some colors that you think Rave Girl's hair would be, because this is just too much for me my brain to process. I'm going on extremes just to see what everything looks like. Going through the whole RGB spectrum here. Chartreuse? Dude, I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't remember what color chartreuse is. Rainbow. Can't do rainbow. Don't be a dick. Light pink. Well, that's kind of what we're on. Do you remember Rave Girl?
Yeah.
Got a hair. Pink?
Pink.
All right. What do you think?
Bright pink.
Bright pink, okay.
A little lighter than that.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
It does the ugly, like, gray out when you get lighter colors. Yeah, it's alright.
Little lighter than that. Thoughts?
I've always imagined her hair being fluffier.
Yeah,
Like
fluffier?
spikier, you know?
Okay. Let's go through the hair again. We'll do the hair. We'll do the pink though. What kind of fluffy you said?
I don't know, just any sort of.
I'm super into it. I just, you know, I'm open. I'm open.
Yeah, like up.
Oh yeah?
Something like that.
Like this?
Like, not exactly that.
Something like this though. I can kind of see it. Yeah, wait, no, I super see it. Oh my god, I think Duke just found Rave Girl. Kind of frumpy. Wait, yeah. Okay, I think Duke just found Rave Girl. I see it. All right, Rave Girl, let's get you going. Let's dress you up. Rave Girl, what are you wearing? What are you wearing to the scene, Rave Girl? Obviously, you have piercings. Like, it's not even a question. So let's go ahead and just throw those on now before we even go any further. She don't smoke. That's not necessarily true. Dude, does she have cat ears? I think she owns a pair, but I don't know if she wears them all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's part of the iconic look. She's got 2, though. Kind of love the backwards baseball cap. That might get incorporated. I can foresee a backwards baseball cap happening, if you will. You think she's got to have cat? I don't know. I think having cat ears is a little too on the nose. You know what I mean? I don't hate this little headset though. It's kind of cool. What is this? Oh, dude. I wish that looked a little better because that would be cool. Little cybernetic headpiece thing. I don't even know what's going on with that. Shut up, Evelyn. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking just start tearing you apart. Choker feels like obvious. Probably gonna do a choker. But is there anything more, you know, noticeable? I want something to pop. I hate these ones. These ones lag so much. Come on. Get me on. Get me on. Here we go. No, you can't be doing that. Get those out of your mouth, Rave Girl. Yep. Wow, yep. Wow, yeah. Wow. Just wow, yeah. Like, yeah, wow. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Hi, Rave Girl. That's it. Oh, yeah. All right, helmets. Anything in the helmet section I can do. Let it all load. We got a lot of stuff to go through here. Oh, that's so fucking good. Yeah, the Band-Aid is like, that might carry forward to the official design someday. Like, that's so perfect. It's not even funny. That's just crazy. I'm not giving her the cat ears. I'm just not doing it. Again, I think she owns a pair, but I don't think she goes to the rave with a pair. I'm wondering if she has a mask, because she is fighting the fun police. And, you know, you go to a protest, you should always mask up. Or if you go and kill a bunch of fun-hating cops, then you should also dress up. I'm almost thinking something like this. I don't know. Dude, wait, the glasses are cute. I don't know if she's kind of losing the action star vibe, though, if I give her those round glasses. Those are cute, though. I'm going to put those in the back burner. The eyepieces and stuff are kind of cool, too. I'm considering. It's all running through my head. Like an old-style gas mask. Okay. Maybe. Dude, the tiara. For somebody down the line's getting the tiara. That's awesome. I didn't know we had that. Badass. Wait, is it the final Pam? I think it's the final Pam's glasses. Those are some crazy fucking glasses. We've got some glasses options in here for future characters. Get those monocles out of here. It's not for you. See, I think the mask takes up too much of her face. Okay, that's about everything. Honestly, nothing really stood out to me. Maybe a pair of headphones. Because she's got to be listening to the sick tunes the whole way out. So I think maybe a pair of headphones could be fun. A hat she stole from the Fun Police? No way. She's not wearing a cop uniform. I could see a pair of headphones, though. We can get some better ones. These are too military. Is hearing protection? Like, maybe, yeah. If this didn't clip so bad, I'd even consider the backwards ball cap headphone combo. That's kind of sick, but... Oh, you guys mentioned gas masks. But I don't think that's her. I'm looking at that, and I'm not seeing Rave Girl anymore, you know what I mean? I don't hate the masks that go over her mouth sometimes. Like even something like... Whoa. Even something like this wouldn't be that bad. I don't think I'll do it, but... Well, now I've lost my place, and I have to go all the way back down. I think I need light up gear and colorful body paint. I don't know how much I can do with that, unfortunately. Maybe we can do that when we get into the body zone. I mean, we got some sick fucking... Oh, wait! The over-the-shoulder headphones. That's it. That's it. Yep. Hello, Rave Girl. She has just come fully formed. There she is. Dude, this is from Code Vein. That's it. And I'll obviously recolor those, but yeah, that's fantastic. Just in the meantime, I don't want them to be light green, so I'm just gonna make them like blue for now. I don't know if we're gonna stick with the blue. Maybe pink. Actually, that pink, I saw that and I was instantly entranced. So you know what? We're gonna go with these nice pink headphones, and we'll swap them out later. We'll see, maybe. Excellent. All right. Then face paint. I mean, we technically have face paint. I don't think this is a good idea. Not only does it not fit the face well, but it also, like, none of this is very raver to me, so we're gonna ignore that. Oh, yeah. Hi, Rave Girl. She's happening. I don't know why that's connected to her neck and not her shoulder, but Rave Girl's coming to us. All right. What does she wear? Like, I've always pictured her wear, and I can't go this far, but I've always pictured her wearing, like cobbled together, like, bulletproof vest plates, but it's wrapped together with, like, rave candy, like candy with a K. You know what I mean? And that's, like, what's keeping it together. That's always been, like, a vision I've had. But I don't think we can do that here, because that's pretty involved. So let's see what else we've got. The Band-Aid is like a toothpick. You know, literally the Band-Aid is like so much. The Band-Aid brings it home. It's crazy. And this body part is gonna need... The thing is, unfortunately, you can only have one color per, like, armor piece, so getting the combination of colors I would ideally want is gonna be pretty tough. But we'll do our best. And she's one of the few characters where she's allowed to have her boobs out. I don't know if I want her to, but she's allowed. I actually really like this. This is a top. Veiled Expert, Soy's holographic. Like, that's pretty good right off the bat. So we will keep that in the brain. Thank you, Adam James, for the follow. I know we tried this with Miku earlier. This is another thing I could see her wearing. Actually, I could really see her wearing this jacket. That's on the list. It's a lot of coverage is the thing, which obviously, you know, you don't think coverage when you think Raver, but, you know, she's on a mission to kill the Fun Police because they stole her girlfriend. That's the lore, by the way. I don't remember how much I shared before. I could see that kind of working. I don't know. It doesn't really work for me. Also, it clips into the headphones really bad. Like, she's basically naked, dude. Look at this. This is crazy. This is crazy that that's in this video game right now. I mean, obviously modded. It's just crazy. That's just too much for anybody. Who could ever want that? Crop tops. Yeah, no, yeah, vests, meshes, transparent plastic. I'm on top. Oh, here we go. This is already a really good shirt here. That's very ravey. I think somebody might be wearing that already, but it's not the end of the world if they are. Okay, so we had the Crossfire holographic. We've got the King Yaz torso. Both options. This isn't bad either, like for that futuristic look. Oh, I like that actually. The crop top, futuristic kind of. Oh yeah. Okay, hang on. Crossfire Mechanical Girl is really speaking to me right now. I kind of like both of these looks. There's this one that's a little more involved with a jacket, and then there's this one which has this kind of like weird. This is like a Star Wars outfit. I think I prefer the other one more, but still very cool. And that's just a lot of boobs. Okay, so that's another one. Mechanical Girl is a third one. It's just so much boobage. It's just crazy. Weirdly enough, I know this is going for a cowboy look, but I can kind of see this as a themed outfit. But I don't think it's what she will wear. This is interesting. It's just a very simple kind of... it's a little too... Well... It's not that bad. Maybe. Put it on the maybe. Ew, that's a cop outfit. Nope. It's completely the opposite of what she's up to. This is some fucking elven adventurer shit. Okay, here's another one I can see. Air Force Girl. Wait, she's got weird wings. I guess she is flying, but... No. I can see a world where you make that work, but... Hi, now she's a big robot. I think we've got our, like... We've got some choices that we can kind of go between. Oh, right, there's this whole new section of clothing. Some of this has got to be ravey. Because it's going to be very normal clothes. Like, we could just put her in a fucking shirt. Oh, God, it's so much. Ooh, I like this shirt, too. This Metro Windbreaker. But it's not rave. I don't know, it's not ravey. I actually really like this Nitro tank top. If I threw on something more, I think I could really make that work. I think this is my favorite so far, is this Nitro tank top. I'm going to keep looking through. But I think we found our favorite. There's also the... Holy moly. Holy moly. A little too much, I think. Oh my God, just, it's spilling out, girl. Oh, I also see this working. That's kind of cool, too. The Provocateur Windbreaker. Also very cool. That's actually very cool. Ooh, that's a tough choice, actually. What do we think about this, chat? This Windbreaker here. Oh, I really like that. This one would need some more work to make it work. I'd need like an outer piece, but this one just works. Provocateur Windbreaker. And then we got some Cyberpunk 2077 stuff. A bunch of Cyberpunk stuff. Here we go. Adventurer Star. Okay, and then we're back to these ones where we know what we're going through again. You like the jacket Tatus? We'll go back and look. I think we found some really good pieces here. Okay, the rest of this is whatever. Tatus. The crop on the Windbreaker sells it. Yeah, there is nothing called Tatus. You said it wrong. I like that Windbreaker we saw. Oh, tattoo on the... oh. Wait, is the jacket called Tattoo? I'm confused at what you're trying to say. Anyways, sorry, it's called Windbreaker. I think I liked this Windbreaker a lot. There's two of them. What are the different... Oh, this one's tintable and the other one isn't. There we go. Okay. And I actually have some pretty good granularity on this. It does have to be black, unfortunately. Oh, wait. It's like... Okay, I'm looking at it. It's very black. We're going to have to make this very bright for the rest of it to make that work. Like... It can go. Let's make this like a bright yellow to start with. And then, like, we'll throw, like, a bright, maybe blue in there, or, like, a green. I'm not good with colors. Oh, the pink is actually quite good. The pink and yellow and black. That's not bad. Wonder if I can throw some more in there to really make it come home. We have in torso gear. Coming to the windbreakers, gotcha. What else do we have? We did survive Detective Rocco, we did! And we're making your character right now. We're making Rave Girl, which is my character, but you donated for them. We're just trying to figure out how we want this to look. A backpack, I think, is necessary, and this one has a cute little charm on it, which is just wonderful. Yeah, what if we did that? Let's see what can we do with this? Oh, this is a secondary color. Excuse me? Don't tell me this is an uncolorable backpack. No, it's not. Okay. It just has to be. It's not working on the customized thing. What color is this backpack? What color is her backpack? I think I'm gonna make it blue for now. I'm gonna lower that blue a little bit. Let's make it like that bright blue for now, and we'll come back to it and see if we can change it a little bit more. Not against it, though. I fuck with it. All right. Arms. Not much we can do with the arms. I think we're just gonna go bare on both because the Windbreaker has built-in arms. You know I hate that shit. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong arm section. There. Ooh, now I would love her to get... Whoa! Cool fucking glove. That's fucking badass, girl. Can you get your fucking gun out of the way? I need to see. Dude, I fuck with, like, the cybernetic arm. I never considered giving her a cybernetic arm, but yeah, you know what? Let's give her a cybernetic arm. What color? What color is your arm, girl? Oh, dude, with the pink highlights? That's wonderful. Stop spinning, though. Maybe back to the yellow. I'm almost thinking like purple, maybe. Nice bright purple. Oops. Oops. I don't know. What other colors we got in the rainbow? Do green? I don't know. I want her to match a little bit. I don't know. I'm not a raver, so I am a fake fan here. So I am just kind of throwing shit at the wall. I do like the blue. Fuck it, let's go blue. She's kind of got like a marathon vibe going on right now. All right, right arm. Bare, but without the cybernetics. She will get a glove, though. Get a cool fucking glove. Bring the other arm back, because it disappeared. This game's fucking annoying. All right. She's coming together, I think. Same green as her collar, maybe? That's yellow, but yeah, okay, I can do that. That was left arm. That's pretty much the same color. A little bit more green in it than red, I think. There we go. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. It's a good call. It's a good call. And, oh, of course, it has the pink stripes. It's got it. That just makes sense, because it's got the pink highlights already. Okay, now legs. Legs, I think, are going to be big. I think the legs are going to really bring her together. What's her backstory? Did you find a quippy enough voice pack for her? We just gave her a regular voice pack. Her backstory, it's Rave Girl. You were here when I said it, because you asked for it. But Rave Girl is a concept for a character, like a main character I've had for a boomer shooter I've thought about making someday, based on a superhero that I thought of when I was a kid. The idea for the superhero was that they would have these air gauntlets, and they would use them to shoot giant, like really intense bursts of air to jump around from building to building, and they would knock shit over and push people away with them. That was their superpower. And Rave Girl was kind of the idea of making that concept into a boomer shooter. So Rave Girl would be she would have one of those gauntlets, and it would work like a TF2 rocket jump essentially, and that would be the main gimmick. What is her pants gonna be looking like? My mod list command might be a little out of date, by the way, Swords Haver. I don't think I updated it since I last stream, and we did like a huge mod shopping spree last stream. I don't hate these Converse. I would love to do Converse if we can. These pants are not bright enough to make work, but they are colorable. Okay, I can change them. Now, what color is the question? Could match it with the rest. Pink highlights. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. She's not home yet. She's not home. Whoa. Okay, no, look at like that. That's fucking cool. That's actually sick as fuck. This is a vanilla XCOM armor, and it actually brings the whole look together too. Okay, there's a lot of options here that we can go through. Let's look around. Because that immediately looked great. And that was just vanilla XCOM. I'm sure we can find some really good stuff here. Honestly, I'm really glued to that one that we saw back there. That was fucking awesome. It's some Power Ranger shit. Move on. Yeah, this is all grungy, Metal Gear Solid. This isn't bad. I could definitely see this working. Wow, that's an ass. It's actually, it's pretty good, frankly, but, I just don't know. I really liked what we were seeing before. I think I might have fallen in love with the previous thing, and now nothing else we see is gonna work for me. This is also not too bad, this sort of mesh-looking thing. You donated for this? Yeah, you did. I think, unless I'm going crazy. Yeah, Detective Rocco. Stream's gone on for a long ass time. Yeah, I think this just looks great. Like, I think this one here is really sick. Look at that. That's fucking cool. I think she's coming together. Bright blue backpack is like a nice pop of a different color. It's nice. She's looking pretty good. Let's see what else I can do with her. Let's see. Left forearm's already kind of got a thing. Also, this thing is going to be hard to change the color of just because of the way the mods work for Gauntlet, but it's fine. So left forearm can't really have much. Thank you for the 3 gift subs. You got another character you want? Let's go right, not right arm, right forearm. Let's see if there's anything I want to put here. Probably isn't, frankly, because she's already got the gauntlet on her offhand. You know, maybe. Honestly, I could give her a fucking watch. I could give her a fucking watch. I think that pulls the look together just a little bit. Sure, give her the Tron watch, I guess. Any other watches that I could give her? There's some, like, plain-looking ones, but she wouldn't have a plain-looking fucking watch. Ooh, actually, I really like the cell phone on the arm. I think that's what we do. I know it's beige, and there's not much I can do to change that, but I like the cell phone on the arm. I feel like she'd do that. That's her fucking... She's got to text her GF. Make sure her GF's okay from the kidnapping that happened. All right, great. I like that. I'm gonna go down the shoulder section. Honestly, I was thinking no to shoulder pads originally, but now I'm looking at them and I'm like, holy shit, wait. She kind of rocks them. She kind of makes it work. I might give her shoulder pads. Almost looks like she's in like a cobbled together like hazard suit type thing. Ooh. It obviously clips and we're not going to use it, but it's neat. There's so many jackets in here too we could alternatively use, but I like the one we've landed on. I think I want to give her shoulder pads. Wow, we have a lot of jackets in here. Yeah, okay. Now what shoulder pads is the question? Honestly, I kind of fuck with the... That could be the rest of the blue in the look, too, is these, like, blue shoulder pads. Or these. It's almost like riot... It's riot gear, right? So it's almost like riot gear she took off the cops. Off the fun police. Yeah, you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. That's just cool. That's just cool. She can have it on both shoulders. Fuck it. Change your headphone color? Yeah, I think so too. I definitely think we're gonna do that. Also, I didn't get the strap on there. I gotta get the strap on the other one. There we go. Yeah. Hi, Rave Girl. I think she's coming together. Anything on the thighs? Anything else? This is something else we could do for, like, more color pops. Like, give her a nice belt or something. There's gonna be a lot of cool gadgets and gizmos we can give her. Oops, I went away. Surely, Rave Girl, you got something in here for me. Like, that's cool. The bunch of belts is great. I don't want to cover up her midriff too much, though. I feel like she'd want that out. Maybe? Give her like a fanny pack would be amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any in here. That'd be like perfect. I can give her like a bag though. Like this is kind of but it's like a military rucksack. Like it's not the same, right? That's a fanny pack. That's like 2 fanny packs. Dude, double fanny packs. Double fanny packs. That might be the way we do it. Let's do double fanny packs. Diver's diving belt. She's got double fanny packs. All right, let's change her headphone color. So let me zoom out real quick. She's got the blue backpack. The blue backpack. That's like it. That's the only blue part on her. Do we change that backpack to pink? Because that's the only blue part. I think we do. I liked the pop of color it gives, though. Like, I want to see if maybe we incorporate a little more blue. Make it a 3rd color. Because I like how the backpack looks. Like, these headphones could go blue. It's like a cyan. And then, like, a leg piece that's blue. Let's go to, like, the shin area. To just tie it up. Just do some knee pads. Dude, the duct tape on there is actually great. I love the look of that duct tape on there. It really sells it. I love that. Okay, that one is a contender for sure. And everything else clips and sucks. So yeah, okay, that's the only one that even works, but it's also, like, perfect. So it works out. Dude, I think Rave Girl's looking pretty good. I think Rave Girl's looking pretty fucking good. She's duct taped together. She's chilling. Oh, I forgot there's, like, arm tattoos you can do. Her arms are kind of covered, unfortunately, but... No! Does this arm not have an arm? This robot hand we gave her doesn't have an arm. Oh, wait, no, her gauntlet just glitched out. Her gauntlet's just broken. There we go. Okay. Whew, we're good. She gets to keep her robot hand. I like it. The headphones are slightly off, though. Oh, it's surprising how low I have to bring that to actually bring it in line color-wise. Okay. How's that? I think this could be Rave Girl. She's she's honestly wearing more clothes than I ever expected. But yeah, I think this is pretty good. Hello, Rave Girl. You look great. You look sick as hell. She's got fucking spiders drawn up on her armored legs. She's good. I think this is her. Rave Girl, welcome to the frame. I'm gonna save you to the character pool. Looking good. All right. Fresh look. Yeah, look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. Get her out of your mind and then bring her back. Yeah, I'm pleased with her. I like you, Rave Girl. I'm happy with this. All right. Whew. I think, well, let's go ahead and make sure that Detective Rocco has the Twitch username. Detective Rocco already has Alexis. Well, Alexis is dead, so that's actually fine. Detective Rocco, replace. And then I think it's good. We've been going for 5 hours. It's a nice way to wind down at the end here. We survived the fucking... We survived. We survived the Avenger assault. Somehow. Dude, Rave Girl looks great. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Who is this? No, Miku's broken. Miku, what happened to you? Miku, why are you a proto-Rave Girl? How did that even happen? There we go. All better. Miku's better. That was weird. I'm gonna check everybody real quick to make sure nobody else broke. Oh, everybody's looking good. This gives us a little peek at who's alive still. Hang on, I gotta go back because it lagged a bit. Somebody was asking about Askeladd. Askeladd is okay. Duke, how do you feel about Rave Girl?
It's cute.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks. It's not an overwhelming support, but okay. Yeah, all right, let's call it here, gamers. I've had a great time today. I can't believe we're alive. Like, today was supposed to be the last one of this campaign. It wasn't. We're still here. We still need to hunt down the Chosen. Don't get me wrong, we're not in the clear. We need 3 fucking Master Sergeants. We have none, I don't think. But... You know, we got 2 people that are about to be Master Sergeant. And hopefully we can get Medic up there. Holy fuck. I'm still recovering a little bit. Well, next stream, we're gonna go ahead and get back to it. We're gonna start blasting. Start fighting back. Start, you know, pick us all back up. I think we're gonna be okay for now. Let's go ahead and save our game, gamers. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm definitely pooped though. It's definitely hitting. I'm gonna go ahead and close XCOM 2 here. Let's go drop a raid on somebody, huh? A rave raid, if you will. Let's see who is live. I wonder if Socks is still live. Socks is still live. Let's do it. Will's live. Well, I already said Socks. I love Will though. Now you've made me choose. Yeah, you know what? I gotta give Will solidarity as someone streaming during Socks Media Share Days. Let's do it. Our raid phrase is gonna be... Why are we still here? Just to suffer? This is how our soldiers are probably feeling right now. After everything. Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here still. I just made a quip about streaming on a Socks day. For an XCOM stream, there's like a lot of people here. XCOM streams average at like 30 people. Hi, everybody. What's up? All right, everyone. I will see you all next stream. Wish me luck. Hopefully I get my call from the ministry tomorrow. Just unbelievable.